their point scoring capability in this game is going to be severely diminished by that fact that they are not in it anymore. In general, I don't think they're going to get much past one on this game blank, all things said and done. And it's definitely much more hopeful for Major Pride.
A bold statement, John.
Ooh, hang on a minute.
Good shots over towards Major Pride. Oh, goodness me, is this all our strong team just going down early?
Could be. Anything can happen in the last chance stage. Major Pride try and go across the river. Haven't got a point yet, so maybe they won't exceed the points tally for Xavier. We'll have to wait and see. Elementrix, tree to rock, crossing in the undergrowth. Got his gardening gloves out, hoping to prune a couple of the BTR players from up on high, allow the rest of his team to move on through that bridge, or potentially go a little bit further out to the east side.
Yeah, I mean, for BTR, very good result from them over in their stage. Genuinely quite impressed with them. They do pick up one elim over towards Major Pride. Now down to just 2 players on side, with BTR picking up 2 there. Very good stuff.
Well held, and with Elementrix going down, maybe the Major Pride, yeah, they're just going to hide it out. I mean, Becker's in the circle here. He can chill for just a little bit, and BTR, I question, right, because sure, you could extract 2 more points from this match if you're able to find these pickoffs, but you're going to lose a lot of time getting close to that bridge on the north side.
I think BTR's not a big issue. Jesus Christ.
Freezing.
I don't think it's
there we go.
BTR because moving over towards the north,
Hello, Acid.
there's not really much
Hi.
anyway.
It just started. Yeah, it did. Bye, Acid. Have fun. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay, I need to get something on myself that's a little bit warmer. Hi, Alive. What's up? What's up? I'm not modding today. Sorry. Sorry.
Cough splatter from Xavier.
This camera is too zoomed in. Is that better? Sort of. Kind of. Yeah, that'll do. I will. Hang on, I'm gonna get something warm on. Oh, it's so cold. Ugh.
Yeah, now BTR can gonna play Camp Alpha, they can play the Northwest Mountain. Both are reasonable picks for them. So that's roughly what they're gonna go for here. Towards the top side of things. And a lot of good scouting done off the back of that. 77 though on our screens. And a tough time for them down towards Sami. Taking up some of the legacy plays from Enigma Galaxy here.
An old school approach to the game. But at the moment, they're fairly low. Not going to get too long in the twos on this rotate. It's going to be treacherous. Falcons over the boot camp cliffs now, potentially going for that water rotate. This is a really difficult position for them to try and move through now. They haven't gone across the river early, which means Cilia are entrenched. The mountaintop very likely to have oversight on the river swim cross. The trifecta compound as well has crossfire angles on towards it, meaning the Falcons' approach is really, really tough now. Northeast side, RCB, they're on the coastline. It's not out of the question that they could go for a boat tape. There's no one in Hartin.
Yeah, for RCB, it's probably going to be a case of either getting a boat or just swimming across towards the north side of Hartin. I think both options are reasonable. Usually crossing by swim is a little bit safer in terms of just keeping yourself out of the action and not making too much noise. And with Hartin just completely open, ASA are not inside this lobby. So, very, very easy crossing to make for them. Void Donkey left early down towards that south side. So yeah, I think teams should know on the north side that Hartin is pretty open.
Will they alive? Will they? Would they truly? I think they'll like the break from my bunks. They get so mad. They're like, shut up, go away. You're just the mod. No one asked. I'm like, no one asked you. What's the temperature currently? 7 degrees outside. It's probably somewhere around that here in my room, but my room is generally one of the coldest rooms in the house, so kind of freezing. I've only got a little cotton thing on. I meant to get something warmer on. But we had tech issues. I don't know if DK's back or not, but we had tech issues, and DK helped me do that. I had it all set up. It was supposed to all work. I was like, yeah, cool, do some checks. Half an hour later, it finally works. Poor DK. I'm way too quick, and so I click on things before he's done, like, explaining. So, rip, he got annoyed. I'm sorry. But we're here now, lads. Let me know about, like, volume levels and stuff, because I want to still be able to hear John and Blank and everybody. But yeah. Let me just put this on Instagram. Nope, I do not need a graphics designer. Speaking of graphics design, the bot's running. Oh, that's crazy. Speaking of design, did I do a thumbnail for this? No. No, I did not. No, that's too long. There we go. That's about it. So I need to whip up a quick thumbnail. DK's here. He's just gone to get coffee, so he'll be a bit. But he is here. Mm-hmm. Boop ba doop boop. Ba doop 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 boop. Alrighty.
just sent to the island in the middle of the river flank. They are now, you can see them just off in the distance there. They've taken up residency. They have lost a player on their crossing, but they have made it. Teams are aware of this position. Miran Sejong regroups down to the south, so I'm happy about that. On the north side, RCB have...
No, why is it always blurry?
Makes their presence known. RCB, the inside track is theirs towards the circle.
It's always blurry. Whatever. Join me and DK.
It's not always about having these big standout games. It's about raising your floor, raising the low end of your game scoring, which has so much value. If Stalwart can get away from this game with 6 elims, that is a massive result for them on such a brutal hot drop.
Yeah, I think that in the past, getting 4 to 5 eliminations is very, very good, and there is the 5th, the Stalwart, as Kimmers goes down for RCB. I think it's been a consistent factor that we've all kept reminding the viewers at home. Getting consistent points is what's going to send you towards the top side of the lobby.
Do a live thing.
Your chances and give you hope, as we saw yesterday. Miran Sejong got that big game to keep themselves in. Team Liquid over towards Falcons.
Boom. Done.
From Team Liquid side of things, but it has been enabled by the fact that Loops is also harassing Falcons' position.
Loops in the trenches now of boot camp. Nades raining down upon them. Finally, we do go for that hard.
My makeup makes me itchy sometimes. It's all those face mites you have. Don't like that. Okay, story is uploaded. There we go. Not a very good story, but whatever. Now I need to go to Canva. Yo, what's up, Tegan? Hi. How are you? I accidentally paid for Canva, so now I'm going to use Canva for this thumbnail. I need the Pmgc assets. Noise, Tegan, noise. Where are you from? What part of the world are you in? What time is it for you? It's 12:15 for me. What map is this? Sandhawk. The jungle. It's one of my favorite maps because It's lots and lots of action most of the time because it's a much smaller map than the other two. Dugga 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 dugga. Dugga 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 dugga. Let me know about audio levels and things, please. You're from Texas. Oh shoot, it's early. You're same time zone as Jukes. One of the analysts on the panel. Yeah, it's early for y'all. Yikes, dude. I need Pmgc 2024. Yes. That'll do. I'll take that. Yoink. Download again. Why am I downloading again? That's weird. Okay. Plus. Yes. I need a thumbnail. No, I need a thumbnail. Oh my god. YouTube thumbnail. There we go. Did I play the new Snow event? I have. Yep. I've been playing it a lot this week, actually. I'm making a thumbnail for this stream. I am watching. Ooh! Incilio. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Dang, what a zone shift, man. Alrighty. I just need... I don't need design, I just... Oh my god. I don't use Canva very often. Okay, I think we're good now. Are we good? I hope so. Add to page. And then I want to fit to screen. Set image as the background. Yes. Now. I need to go to my drive folder. Have you played it, Tegan? How much have you played of it? And do you like it? Very important question. I think I've been hearing mixed reviews about it, to be honest. Some people love it, some people not so much. Editor's footage.
Best thing to say is nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Yes, that's correct. Hi, DK. Hello.
What's up?
What's up? Ay. Okay. Are you where are you in stream? 41, 40, 40, 39?
I'm on 35, 34.
Okay, cool. We're on identical then. Cool.
We're on identical?
We're on identical.
Wow.
Yeah, I know it's good grammar. I'll use this one. Currently making a thumbnail because I didn't. Ay. Images. There we go. Add to page.
Ray Charles. Good morrow.
Where? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello, Concrete. What's up? And I need to put it...
Alright, so based on my very in-depth analysis of the performances we've been looking at so far in the past 19 minutes and 20-something seconds, I think it is very safe to say that one of said teams on screen is going to be the one to take the winner chicken dinner.
Very true. Expert analysis. Wow. So true. He's not wrong. There we go. Livik's not a ranked map. No, it's not. This is a horrific thumbnail. But you know what? It's what we have. Watch party. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna make it white. And we're going to make it a different font, nice and big. That works well. Okay.
From the north side, they need a lot more value out of this, right? They held that northern side bridge. They've only found one elim so far. They've
There
lost
we
Razor,
go.
sure,
Now we
but
need.
now we've managed to move down. A top 4, this is good news. They've started to add up on those placement points, but you really want to be seeing 7, 8, 9 points minimum out of a game like this for Donkey ID. I believe they can do it. I think the Vicious have a really tough time, and Cardozen as a solo should be going down next.
Yeah, second place for Donkey would be ideal. The circle shifting over towards the western side, though, it really takes out that opportunity.
Had too much tequila? Dang, concrete, dang. Hi, Saturo. Can't watch someone shorter than 4 feet. I'm 5'6", so you're in luck.
Only 5'6" on camera.
Listen here, I'm not that much shorter than you, and you're 6 foot, so. So there.
Are you kidding me? Team Liquid. They find a lifeline in Cardozen and Donkey have it.
What's happened? Okay, I can't hear half the stuff that's going on right now.
From the solo player.
Yeah.
I think, okay, so realistically speaking, I think this one could, maybe the Vicious, they could be the team to secure the chicken, because out of all the teams playing right now, they are one of the very few that actually managed to get the chicken
Yeah.
on Sanok.
Coming through from this guy in 2 short minutes away from one another.
Vicious have been quite surprising, actually. I didn't know too much about them, so if you don't know much about them, you don't expect much from them, but they're doing really well.
Satiro, I love your message.
I know, he's a nasty person. Whatever.
You gotta turn my volume down, Ed.
Do I?
Apparently
Are
I'm
you
too loud.
very loud? Okay, try talking now.
I'm talking.
Okay,
And
yeah,
what's it
that's
going?
yeah, that's good. Cool. Thank you, Saturo.
Alright, so actually it was Incilio that got themselves the chicken there.
Nice.
Oh, played.
I mean, they had
that
center
was
zone for
their-
most of it.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the rankings that they got previously while playing
Yeah.
on here. So they got a 2nd place and a 4th place in the previous round. So getting the chicken here, yeah.
Nice. Good stuff.
Si, senor.
Cardozen. Where's hand raise? Just need to do this. Save image. Yes. Yes. It's bad, but it's fine. I will make another. Okay. 1v3. Wow. So cool. I'm not. I'm literally making a thumbnail right now. Bro.
Satiro,
literally-
just keep going. Just keep going. This,
Meanies.
I approve this message.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay. There. I've done all the things now. Are you reading chats? Yeah, absolutely I'm reading chats. I've been chatting with you. Oh, I don't have tea though, and that's the problem. Oh,
I also don't have tea. I have coffee.
you have
but, yeah, I
coffee.
definitely don't have tea.
I haven't had tea today. I had coffee this morning because I woke up. What felt like it was early, it
Yeah,
wasn't
coffee.
early. But
Coffee is my contribution to world peace.
excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
I've got a little mini heater right below me, so I've got my hands on that. I'm kind of trying to warm up.
No, Satiro, it's not me that knows what's up. It's you that knows what's up.
Tea is for old people. You're old. Yeah, Livik. Any plans for Livik? Not that I know of. Hey, yo. Stalwart as well has popped off in the fall season. Like, the fall split, spring split, they were awful. I think we can say that without much of a guilty conscience. They were awful. Now, so good. Bonk, bonk. Oof. Don't push one at a time. That's the moral of the story.
are starting to understand this is to be completely brutal.
Thank you for helping me, by the way, DK. I know I'm a
So
pain.
like, well, you know what? We're just gonna third party the
Mhm.
party. Like, yes, if anyone starts to
Sure.
close, we're just gonna tap it, we're gonna wait for the shots to like kind of
It's not being a
slow
pain.
down
It's
a
just
little
called
bit
being
and folks get
impatient.
quiet and see not
It's
properly
just, yeah, I just go
Ah.
really quickly.
one elimination or two.
Really quickly. And DK's like, no,
Gotta
that
slow
one.
down.
They do clear a large portion.
And then she's already clicked like 30 other things.
So true. Whoa. Cardozen, dang it. What the heck? But yeah, it is true. I do need to slow down. At one point, it was like, hands off the mouse. Just don't touch anything. But I
Dude,
appreciate it.
that's why I sometimes like these little things. They start with a T and they give you it's a little bit of a shock, like a, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
if those things they work wonders for convincing people to remove hands from their mouths.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It's very convincing.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Ow.
Yeah.
Missed a lot of streams due to not studying. Due to studying. Well, there were not a lot of streams. Well, it depends. It depends, cause I've streamed every night this week, but then I had 10 days before that where I wasn't streaming at all. So depends on what you mean by not a lot of streams. Favorite gun? Ooh, that's hard. That's really hard. There's a lot of
I've got
really
the
good
best
ones.
answer to that question.
Oh, what you got?
Anyone with ammo.
That's
Because a
true.
gun without ammo ain't worth nothing.
That's true. It's true. I've had that several times this week where I just run out of ammo. Ugh, it's the worst. It's true. It's true. Maybe a mini is probably still my go-to, except it's not anymore, so I don't know. M4 is a basic question, a basic answer. I could say P90. I could say a sniper. I like the Ace sometimes, but I go through phases of not liking it that much. Hard to say. Pump shotgun, spoken
It's
like a
good
true
for the-
competitor.
It's good for the fighting the ice dragon thingy. Any 7.6
Yeah.
ammo, better than
True.
5.54
I
for
find
fighting the dragon. You
I
did more
probably-
damage.
yeah, I probably should fight the dragon with an AK. I've only been using M7 and Ace, which has far too much spray to actually do any damage long range on it. So I end up using the M4.
barrel.
But,
So you've been using the barrel.
and the Ace, which aren't.
That's what the
aren't
M7
good.
is called.
Yeah, the barrel. The barrel. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Barrel, not yeah. So with it's BE, not BA. BA is the thing where the bullets come flying out of. The barrel.
Barrel. The burl.
Yeah. The barrel.
The burl. Ace's best
The
gun
round
if you
thing
know how
in
to use
front
it.
of the weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like the Ace, but
Approved.
eh.
I approve that message, RJ.
Hey. There you go. Ace is a really good gun, and I've got a really cool skin for it. But I just go through phases where I'm like, hey, double M4 is kind of OP. I was kind of taking some good shots with the 4x M4. It's back to being nice for me again, so I like using M4 long range at the moment as well, Tegan. But AK, I go through hate. I'm in a love-hate relationship with the AK. I'll go through periods of time where I really enjoy it and it works really well, and then I can't hit a shot with it sometimes, and it's really annoying. But just how it is. I don't know how to use it. I do know how to use it. What did who say, RJ?
Me.
He said he approves that
I
message.
approve this message. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, my hands. I'm so cold. Winter's overrated. Hey! Silas. Oh, you know what, DK, it was funny. I was looking through Pmgc photos from last year, and there's one where I took a photo of you, like you posed for a photo so I could take a picture of Silas's back behind you.
Sure.
Yeah, and I
don't
remember
recall
that.
But I'll just say
No,
I'll
you
just say
don't?
yes.
That's really funny because I was like, well, it's
No.
weird to take photos of people, so you're like, okay, we'll just take a photo of me so that you can get a photo of him in it.
least, You didn't get that amazing glare that you got at the WEC.
Ah,
Where you thought you took a picture of someone, but actually they knew
that's
that you were
so
taking
funny.
pictures of them.
That's so funny. I put it on Instagram and I put it in the last photo on the reel and didn't tag him just because I was like, this is funny, but I don't want him to see it. Somebody in the comments tagged Fleeke. I was like, no, you're not supposed to do this. I don't think he saw it, but still. I was like, no, bro, please. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. Tsuro, when am I starting a comp team? And you'll join.
Hey.
I used to have 2 comp teams that played for my org.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Alright, well this is considered the group of death. Thank you so much.
Interesting thing that I'm seeing now at the looking at the different groups, there's only 3 red group teams in this lobby.
Really? Hang on.
Falcons, yeah, Falcons, NRX, and
That's crazy.
Incilio. Yeah.
That's crazy. Let me get up Wikipedia on my phone. I'm new, but I can shoot guns. You can run away, Saturo. That's about all you can do. Let's see.
I would be fine with Star Wars because it's Star Wars, Jason. I mean, we
Pmgc.
Jason, do we expect
Last chance. There we
Star
go.
Wars to leave a hard drop?
Man,
Like, no.
I remember watching IHC drop against 52 on the Northwest Island back in the first.
Yeah, I wish
season.
they'd tell you on
Oh,
Wikipedia,
man.
like,
IHC
who's
lost
from
the
who,
majority
but I
of those
suppose they
drops
do that in
and
the
kept
group stage.
dropping.
Oh, not group stage. Yeah, survival
But
stage.
yeah, I wouldn't be too
They're
surprised.
not giving up. They're not giving up. It's on the Xavier to change it, just like we saw Faze do.
Everybody in
Like,
Group
Star
Green
Wars
went through.
Star Wars
Everybody in Group Green.
unfortunately, but, like,
Yeah.
Top 6 prediction? You want us to list off 6 teams right now? That's crazy. DK, go.
Un momento, por favor.
Sí, sí.
Yeah. Let me make my. I'm stretching my fingers. Let me do my analysis. I'm joking.
He's getting the numbers. Let's go. All I want is 77, IWNRX, and ICB to make finals. Interesting. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Saturo. That would be pretty cool. I'd like to see Team Vicious in the finals, just because I think they've played really well, and I'd like to see what they do in finals.
So is there any teams in particular that we're going to be focused on? as we head into
Let's see, Falcons, for me, Falcons 4MV.
Since now it's just a standard 16 teams. Is there any
IWNRX.
you're looking at, whether it comes to points, as you mentioned before, Max, or
DK,
when it comes to
MSJ.
sort of
MSJ for
or
sure.
potential clashes anywhere?
That's 5.
Yeah, so I'll onto that I'll add Major Pride.
Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
And that is, for me, that is purely based on the fact that each of those mentioned teams placed first and second, right, in brackets.
Yeah.
Fourth and fifth, realistically, but let's call it first and second in each of their groups. So,
True.
I mean, having said that, it doesn't necessarily mean that they are going to be the teams pushing all the way to the very tippity top, because sometimes the pressure does
Yeah.
catch up.
It's true.
Because if you look at the overall standings of the performances that they've brought in, overall, realistically speaking, the Xavier, they were the top performing squad, right? Finishing on 113. DK came in second. Then we had Incilio in third. We had Regnum Caria. Bro, gotta add that part in. Coming in fourth. Yeah. So we've got a few different teams if you look at that kind of lineup, right? So the
Yeah.
top 6 over in the overall placement vastly differ from the teams that ended in the top 2 available
True.
slots for their group.
True. Bye, Saturo. Have fun studying. Don't get benched. But yeah, it's a good point. Good point.
Yeah. I mean, so if I had my statistical thingy what
Yeah.
right for this event, then I could tell you with a lot more accuracy. based on the
Sure.
statistics, who's going to be placing where, when and why.
Tis true. RJ wants a South Asian team in finals. I'd like that. Because if we look at grand finals, there's not that many. It's very dominant, Western dominant. Let's see, we got Korea. Okay, so Brazil, Europe, Korea, Europe, Brazil, Ukraine, Europe, Europe, China, China. It's very dominated by Americas, Europe, and China, basically. That's all we have. There's no one from Southeast Asia yet. I mean, we still have obviously six to go. But yeah, I think we could have a couple of South Asian teams. That would be nice, or Central Asian teams, because we don't have any yet. That would be nice.
That's right. I thought we were doing fibs.
Oh, okay.
Which is crazy because last year it was 3 Mongolians in the top 5. So what's up with that?
But it just shows you how the regions kind of shift and how the expertise and the difficulty. You
In
know,
a year is
or
crazy.
rather how the teams adapt, right?
Yeah.
How the teams adapt, because I mean they've all gotten their respective experience from their regions, getting a good go, good flow, you know, figuring out how to improve or what to improve upon. So I think once all the regions have kind of come to the same level of expertise, if you could call it that, I don't really ever see that happening because some regions just have a bit of a head start, which is just the way it is. But had all of them have had the same level of experience, the same amounts of games played, I think we could have been looking at a completely different overall stacking of how the teams would be positioned.
However, we will have a little interview with Seven.
Oh, we have an interview?
About Stalwart.
Stalwart.
With the 7WG, this one's going to be in regards to STE. They were
I
able
can't
to
hear
hot drop
nothing.
DX successfully. I got a chance to talk to their players, and they were expecting to do that.
No, it's
hot
not,
drop there.
Saturo.
They mentioned
No, it's
that
not.
they're gonna
Also
have to worry
rude.
about any more hot drops.
Also,
In
go
the
steady.
previous stage, they were having to hot drop with FaZe. Now that FaZe is not here, they don't have to worry about it. We'll see if they will hot drop again tomorrow in Sandhawk.
Ooh, hot drop in Sandhawk.
Well, they're only going to have one chance to do it as well, but
Yeah.
it's something that
MSJ.
we
I'm really
maybe
rooting for
could
MSJ.
see, and the fact
No,
that he did
God.
a little
I
bit of a
should
treat.
shut up.
She's
That's crazy.
long
Okay.
range over the here in
I was
Sandhawk.
gonna say I was really rooting for MSJ because they did so well in their group stage. I think they ended up coming 4th, which is really frustrating because I think they were top of the leaderboard for a while there. So it'd be nice to have them back where they should be because I think they probably just had a rough day. So I need them to go through because I think they're really good. And I was looking at their roster, and I think only one has actually been to PMGC before. The rest of them have experience where they've been playing for years, but not at PMGC. So I think that's really interesting.
It was cut short. Very quickly.
Well, science says
Back in the house.
that they actually placed in 5th in Group Yellow.
Did they place 5th in the end? Ah, okay. It wasn't by much though, was
Yeah.
it?
From their team for the time being.
I mean, that's what science says. So,
Science says.
I mean, it is probably one of the
Science.
most questionable coaching and
Oh
management
yeah,
decisions
yeah.
we've
They ended up
seen.
Yeah.
being missing
during
out by
this
about
tournament.
30
Get a little
points or
replay on
less,
Secret.
20, 23
Definitely not
points, something like
questionable
that.
on one. Able to get the tag onto Hoxie.
But they
And then the pick on the
won
block
a
to get the
lot
rollover
of
to
their
catch Morris.
games and
Excellent.
stuff like
Really
that.
nice stuff.
I respect the fact that
Let
they
me look.
took him back out again. Though.
MSJ second,
Yeah.
second,
That's probably one of the
first,
least
first,
questionable
second,
management
second,
decisions.
third,
They were
fourth.
like,
and then
"This
the
is
last
not
day was
working.
awful.
We're sorry, you're out."
So that's really
That's-
where I'm like,
Actually, that's kind
nah,
of hard
they
to
should
do,
have another
especially when
chance,
you give
man.
a player a chance, and then you have to be like, "Look, man."
Indian teams being integrated into mainstream
gonna
again.
work.
Really?
So park on the bench for you.
Interesting.
You know, if they're
It'll
gonna
make
go
it easier for me
PMGC,
to make
you need
videos
have
about
a
Indian teams
ready sub
because I don't
to be
watch
able to bring if things
their
go
streams at
pear-shaped.
all. I mean, I started to
It's,
for a
it was,
video,
in general,
and then I
a
got
terrible
super
plan.
busy and
Didn't
I
work out too
I
well
dropped
for
it
them.
because PMGC started.
top 6
um,
teams we've got.
But
currently
You make it easier.
a lineup that I think
What's this
maybe has
weird
one or
cam
two
angle? What's
teams that-
weird
that
about it?
would
This
have
is my
predicted
normal camera
before,
angle. What do you
this
mean?
survival
This is
stage,
normal.
Foreign and Falcons,
It's just a little
probably two
short.
teams that were in the conversation.
This is
Within
the
Similar's final
VIP
days, you
asset
might have
for
added
the
them
camera,
in
and it's a really
well,
small one.
But I think overall,
So
it's a little bit unexpected.
I'm a little
in
bit
terms of the
small,
top
but
six,
that's about
it's
it.
only a
Otherwise,
tough
it's
game
normal.
and a difficult
That's
rotational game for
that's
that.
Snipchura
Cyrus
for
was
saying
under
that
pressure. I
if
wonder
she
he's worried about
had her
these
camera on
players
the
for
normal
the-
settings, she wouldn't fit the top of the frame, so she had to kind
That
of
was a nice
change it
shot
up.
from Diminor. Will pop
and
him
that's
out,
what you've
Silas
got.
goes down. This is
Because if
not
I put
great
it
news
up
for
where I
RCB.
normally would
We
have
know
it,
that
I'd have it more
basically
square.
Silas
This is a
has been the
16:9,
driving
not a
factor for that
4 whatever it
team,
is.
so now they're
Not the other
without
ratio.
Nice.
a wheel in the
Yeah.
vehicle.
So
They're just
No, you
careening
didn't
off
get
into
that,
this
but
yeah, I
it's
did
RCB
get it. Yes, I did. I got
without
it.
their
I got it.
driver.
I keep having to put my head up
But
like
loops
this. I have
over
to sit up
towards
straight.
the south side of Yasnaya, they can move down, but
Hey.
I felt like there was a lot of opportunities afforded to
Or just
Loops,
move
and
the
they
camera
just
down
weren't able to
onto
get
the
anything
table
off the
so
back
that
of
when
it.
you look down,
Over
you're
towards
actually looking into the
Parazor,
camera.
then down, been able to maybe take a fight
Yeah.
with
Me like
Soul,
this.
with
Yeah.
Falcons, not Storm
Ugh.
anymore at least.
Well,
And
I
even
don't
that
know.
was
I have to
helped
wait
out by
until
Team
that happens on
Liquid, so,
stream.
Yeah, for Loops it was a
I can
unfortunate
tell you.
one. And this
I
is
could
a
see
team
that forehead from the moon.
got
How
in by
dare
the
you,
skin of
RJ?
their
I do
teeth,
not have a
John.
big forehead. See, it's perfectly
Yeah,
normal.
that's why.
size.
That's why I had no.
Not the best.
That's
Oh,
why
it
I had
stopped
no trouble
working.
finding it
No, it stopped
in
working.
Saudi.
See anything
No.
about- So you 77. Go
No,
up the
come
hill.
back.
See Xavier go, whoa, 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 hang on, I didn't mean it.
Wait,
Backing up. 77 back down the hill.
no.
A little bit
There we
close to the
go.
apartments, but they're only backing up.
I
Is
can't
she
move
through
the
range?
camera.
He needs
It
to
doesn't
unleash
like
hell
it.
upon them. Paragin goes down first.
No,
This is
gosh
potentially
darn it.
reversible. It
No,
depends
put
on
it
how
back.
fast 77 are to
Wah,
push up to
wah,
this location.
wah.
Drops some nades. Shifu hitting the tree there actually could
Oh,
be
look at
quite
that fight.
Oh.
Nice.
on the roll up. He's handled it off on the outliers there. They're finding more openings and
Lamborghini got taken
Why?
down.
their former selves right now. This is the
Shifu.
second time they've taken early fights. A hot drop, sure, you can excuse, but a roll up like
Yep.
this, not protected against.
DX.
Losing two. This is
You know what's really annoying?
And it froze. It froze right there. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
No, don't do that.
2 games in a row where they're getting minimal points off the
I
back.
just
Okay.
did.
They need
No.
to
Okay, you know what's really
If
funny?
you're watching on Twitch, clip that, please.
No.
Levi's left remaining. A strong player, but as a
Gosh darn
solo,
it.
I don't know how much more benefit that's
So
gonna be
you
for
know what's really
DXA
funny
here.
about this is
A
that when
lot
this
of people
happens,
assumed DXA would have a very strong result going
I have to
into
restart my
the
entire
last chance.
computer.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Let's try this again.
It's okay, just put a picture of yourself up there.
Yeah.
UNRX are peeking in from the north, and for
And
the
then you'll
second
fix it
time
later.
in a row,
Oh.
Yeah.
first place team
Ba, ba, ba.
from the survival stage goes
Oh,
out
it
first.
works. Haha, I'm back. Hi, everybody.
Nice, RJ.
Losing
GG.
2 matches.
No.
Honestly, John,
No.
I don't want to call it too early, but like.
Hang on a second,
losing
you're
2
not fitting
matches,
in
you
the
only have
frame.
10 left,
I
but
know.
2 matches to get into.
Because I have to alter it.
Actually,
Gosh
it's really
darn it,
important.
guys. Come
Going
on
out
now.
both those games on 1 point and 0
There we
point.
go.
That's even
bing, bada
more
boom.
dangerous. So for DXavier,
There, is that better?
pretty much need
Being
to
a little
have
bit
very
more
Yeah, see,
out.
and so,
pretty damn strong games. the
yeah,
rest
I
of
would
the
maybe just like, yeah.
to be in a nice
Let's
position
say
going
that
into
works for
tomorrow.
now.
We were
I can
looking-
zoom in.
Sorry,
It's fine.
Nice sunshine.
No,
But
he
just to say
screenshotted it.
that-
Dang it.
That little bit there.
Yeah,
losing
if you
both
if
those
you're gonna
games
if
really
you're gonna
poorly
zoom in, the camera might stop
slumps
working
you
again.
so
So
badly.
No, it's only because the connection, the
Absolutely. I
USB
mean,
connection. I can zoom in
This is the thing,
through
right?
the
For
PC.
top 16, we were looking at
Yeah.
around a 60-point bubble. It ended up being,
There?
I
I think that
towards
works.
was it
Yeah, that
55,
works. We're
I
good.
think was the bubble
Boom.
spot there on a tiebreaker as well. Pretty nasty stuff.
Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so Xavier out. They only have 1 point coming into game number 3, which is interesting because they won the entire survival stage. So, what's up with that?
There is a bit of volatility
They
Yeah.
were
there,
survivors.
but in general, we were
they
thinking
were
of the
survivors.
60-point
They're not
tournament
gonna
being
give up. Na,
4
na,
to
na,
5
na,
solid
na.
games. Now you're looking at needing 7 to 8 solid games, and in a
Sure.
12
I'm
match
gonna have to
set,
get my lunch. I got
it
2
is
sausages
really, really
that are
tough
calling my name
to
and a
find
cup
that
of
when you
tea.
take the
So
first 2 out of them.
after this
From here
game, I
on
might
out,
go
it does
grab
need
that.
to be a flawless run from DXavier.
Yeah, it's an 8-point average. And
I haven't
obviously
eaten it
we
today,
look at
so
some strong
I've just
teams
had
who
1 cup of
get
coffee.
First place, who D plus
You
gear
haven't eaten in
from
today.
survival stage. What was that, like a 9
Mhm.
point
Not in
something
today.
average
Oh,
for even
technically,
not
I
on the
had
end
a
of the
small
9 points
snack
either.
after stream, which was
For
at 1
DXavier,
a.m.
they
So
need to profit
technically
one
I've eaten
less than
today.
that, but that was still a team
But
that
everybody
dropped into
knows.
second place.
That's not
by the
correct.
way, in survival stage.
Really, that's really last
So
night.
yeah, for DX Xavier, it is a bit of a tall task for him.
Okay.
RCB though, up
Speaking
against
about technically,
assaulting this
me a
location,
sec.
they were able to take
Okay.
shots over towards RCB earlier on as they made it the way over towards
RCB
Alamo. This is a
versus
defensible
Vicious.
location, but Kimpus
Ooh.
basically needs to get a knock off the rip here.
Bada bink.
Oh, no,
Bada bonk. Ooh, nice trade.
Traded off though.
Hi, Dinesh. What's
One for
up?
one right now.
Samuel,
Still looking
Sam's
to
liked my tweet about the stream,
Make this corner work,
but is
Vicious.
he here? No.
For survival.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so sad.
the first aid went through there. That is really not great. But RCB do still force another heal to come on through. Wild puts another nade in the same corner, but he's out of there fast. RCB have lost one.
Why are they
Vicious,
deleting my comment?
second place on the tables right now. They got a third place on that last match.
Where? I don't see a comment, Dinesh. It doesn't look like it came through on my end. Because if it had come through on my end and then somebody deleted it, I would have a message saying that, and I don't have a message. So, what was your message? What was your
It was
comment?
probably Nimchura that deleted your message.
No, I didn't. No, it wasn't me,
She has
guy.
the power.
I got the
do it.
power. I do, but I
Not
didn't.
quite clipping after the first aid kit. That could have been easy to knock.
Ooh, hang on, DK though, not our DK, that DK, the Korean DK. D plus Kia have an interesting little split on the edge side there.
RCB, they're out of it. 15th place, no points on the game.
Ooh, RCB
See,
15th
Dinesh-
place.
Dinesh agrees.
Every single play on the Vicious. But yeah, that could have been a very different story. I genuinely think RCB gets very unlucky on those nades.
Mwahahaha.
But the Vicious do overwhelm them.
Potato.
And you pretty much have
Oi.
a minute grace period inside of Alamo, especially on the
Team
defending
Liquid.
team. Get a couple of those initial knocks, and they just were not prepared for the Vicious moving in.
How
Do,
should a
do you think
team
they ever?
Get themselves into
Do you think
position
they
nice and
ever
early.
hit that flow
Took
state?
14 points alongside
flow?
with
Oh my
Basilia.
god. Oh
They
my
were
god.
not the
I
two
don't
teams
know.
were
Maybe we should ask
expecting
them.
to be
Maybe
holding
we should
first
ask
and
them.
second place, but there you go. Mongolia having a good representation so far with the Falcons.
How does a
Got a
team
question, though.
choose his drop
4MV's approach
location?
to that south
Mm,
side is
I
probably the most
think-
impressive part of,
Oh, actually, I have a video on
I
that,
saw on
Bushimio.
Sandhawk. Well,
I have a video on that. It's called
not
The Ultimate Guide to
Sandhawk, obviously
Rotation.
the 1v3 from Team Liquid.
Is that the one? Yeah.
Doing so much work,
Um,
but in general,
And
I
that
think
is how to
4MV's
choose
approach
drop
to that
spots
game
and
was
things like
smart.
that. And I
They
use
played that
Sandhawk
south
as
side,
a.
held out around
It's
the
mostly about
trifecta, and they
rotations, but
realised
I do
we're
have a
not gonna
little
win
bit
this
about
one.
in there
We're just gonna
about
get the points for this game. And that's what I'm talking about. In terms of those averages, that is going to do wonders for them.
Where I
They
lost
might
my
be
train of
dragging
thought. I
that
saw
game,
another comment.
lose 2 of their players, got 1 elimination and
It has
2
a little bit
placement
about
points.
in
It
there
would be
about
3
choosing
points
drop
now.
spots and things.
And you
It
got
depends on
5
how your
more
team
points out of that.
operates. If you rotate slowly, then you might want to pick a drop spot that's a little further out or necessitates a late rotation. If you like to rotate early, then you might want to be a bit more central. It depends on how you play the circles. Lots of stuff. But I suggest you watch that if you haven't already, because that's a good foundation.
But I guess so. But then comes a follow-up question.
Yes?
Right. So you say it depends on how your team rotates and how they play through. But if you don't know where the zone is, how do you decide?
Reapers looking to keep themselves alive. There's still
Because you have to think about every eventuality. So you have to test your drop spot on every kind of zone. So for instance on Sandhawk, if a lot of the zones go to the east, then cool, you might want a drop spot that goes to the east, that's on the east side, but you also need to make sure that you have a drop spot or rotation path out of that drop spot that makes it easy for you to go to the west or go to a hard shift or something like that. You want many options open to you. Oof, ouch. Just got yeeted. There goes 4MV. Rip them. So, like on Sandhawk, if I want to drop Paradise, I would have to test rotations out of Paradise for zones that go to the south, east, west, and north. I would have to test that, and that's really how you figure it out. If it's not working for you when the zone goes a certain way, maybe you just do that, or maybe you choose a different drop
as
spot.
well on these matches. They got 8 on that last match. Realistically, you did fairly
There we
well.
go.
Now you just
Yeah.
need to salvage. Be that
Boom.
3 to 4 eliminations on this game.
What she said.
Maybe a
Yeah,
Speaking
what
of
she
which,
said.
though.
place would be fantastic. And
Ozil.
that would have been
Ooh.
fairly simple
So
to
looking at
do
this
from the
position,
that they
this
were
is
in
an
as
interesting
3
place
players.
to
It's
take
so
engagements, though, right? Because
It
they're quite
is.
far from zone.
talk so much about
Yeah, they
game-winning
are
plays,
actually.
about
How
the
far?
plays that put
I
you in a
can't see
great
how far,
position
but
to win
it's
the
far.
match, to get
It's
to
not
those
near.
final
Yes.
circles.
And
That-
it's out
that's
in the
how far
open.
they are.
General,
Yes.
I
Yeah,
mean, we've been
definitely.
highlighting
And
a
it's out in the
lot more
290,
here this
so
Pmgc,
it's not
but we don't really focus on the
horrendous, but
points
it
there,
is enough.
which is really what you
It
want.
can be, yeah,
Particularly
RJ.
with
It depends, because if you bring in an IGL who goes, I always drop here, it works for this, that, and the other, then you already have a good starting point, but you should be open to changing that.
Ensure you do need the capability to take those chicken dinners opportunities.
And sometimes it's just analysis, right? If you're playing with the same teams and they always drop Paradise, but you want to gatekeep them, then you drop near Paradise, but not on Paradise. If you want to avoid them completely, you change your drop spot and you go somewhere else. It's that sort of thing, you know?
Wanting to rack up a couple against the Vicious,
So, like, for instance, Eastern Stars in EMEA years ago, they would always drop Mill to Power, and Mill to Power meant that they had to rotate late because they would have to go through areas where teams were. So they waited until Zone 2, so that those teams were already way ahead of them by the time they wanted to come out. So they changed, they used their drop spot as a way to play the style of game they wanted to play. That wouldn't have worked if they played Milta or if they played Rozhog.
Not going to seemingly matter though, because the roll down just continues, and a really nice approach there.
Oh, Vicious left? I don't remember them dying. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, East, no! Stay alive, please!
Again, that long-range assassin, making it work for him.
Ooh. Oh. DBS has no business being at that range.
So, not great. Falcons will push on forwards. They take down more of 77.
Get him.
It will just be one last player alive. Zadira off in the distance.
This is what I don't like about
She's
3-1
not
splits,
doing too much for the team.
because it just leaves a solo who's way too far away to do anything.
Find the flush onto action, so a point added.
But GG's Falcons.
I mean, this is what 4MV should have done.
Yip-de-doo.
Run away. This is exactly what they should have been able to pull out the bag. The 77. He'll try
Yeah,
and
it's a
survive,
tough-
get
it's a
couple of
tough play
placements,
to
maybe
make.
pick off a cheeky
It
point
is.
or two. Stalwart, D plus Kia crashing on the northeast side.
I mean,
Loops
would you say it's
on
going to
the
be
north
tough
edge of it, and
for
Incilio on the
77
south.
as
They
well?
are penned into this scrap.
Looking at the way they've got themselves.
Yeah, that's not looking good. I mean, they have 6 eliminations this game, so even if they go down, I think they will want to go a couple more points, try and get a placement point, and then they'll have a good game. This is a decent game for game number 2. Anyway, so I'm not sure they should be too bothered, but it'd be nice to stick around a little longer.
Down the hill there from Incilio, like you say, you just came off of a very good fight with 4MV.
Incilio was,
in the pocket.
as far as I was concerned, I mean, I didn't know anything about them, so I was like, I don't know who they are, what they're doing, kind of a nobody team. They didn't play all that great in their group stage, I think. And then survival stage, and then now last chance. They're doing such great work. They've really stepped up. I mean, look at that split. That's not a split of a nobody team. That's a split of a team who knows what they're doing, for real.
I imagine you go back out
That's
to the east,
crazy.
the majority of the circle sits on the east side of the road, even as it stands now, and it'll give you more opportunity. Not having to cross that road
Yeah.
is always a good thing.
I'm just
Oh.
reading the chat.
Yeah, same.
AZ was left behind, but doing fantastically well versus Falcons. Might request backup there.
I need to stop slouching.
I mean,
Ugh.
for Major Pride,
Should
I
sit
feel
back and
holding
See,
protect my
senor.
posture. I know, I'm over here like,
not a
"Mm."
terrible
No.
idea.
Protect
Considering
me
the circle
posture.
shifts hard down towards the south, and they have a good understanding that they control the entirety of this area. So having a lineup,
A little bit of
Maybe
stick
try.
training will fix
and
that.
then just
Yeah, I
roaming to
know.
where they need to
I've
be.
seen those, like,
Smart choice,
those
smart choice.
vesty
I do
things
really
that you
like
can
it.
put
And it's a
on.
good thing that
Ooh.
Devastation and Elementrix are on the other side of the road,
Nice.
like you were saying, John.
How did Falcons
So
go down
they
to a
have
solo, though? I
info
don't
and
remember
their
that.
team comes through on
Weird.
the east.
They had, like, 3 up, I thought. Oh,
Can
well.
a Yappa become a caster?
Oops, we're having a tough
Well,
time
I
of it. They
mean,
managed to get out with 2,
It
make that
depends.
1.
If you can
Countdown
yap
is
well,
on,
if your
and Incilio
yapping makes sense,
bringing
there
down
is an
Howard upon the
opportunity for that.
7-point
Yep.
If it's just
pound on the
nonsensical
game, and this
yapping,
is an
it's gonna be a
excellent
little
way
bit tougher
for
because it'll
top of
take
the chicken dinner.
Oh.
Finding 6 points on a match, that's
some
the
good
outlier.
practice and
Now
good
they've put
training
up
to kind
a
of get
brilliant
through
average
that.
result.
It's
8
true.
points
But
found. That again.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
just
there
keep
could
them
be an
going,
opportunity
keep
for
them
that. Just
chugging
depends
along.
on what level of
Right
yapper
now,
you
they
are.
the most impressive
If
team
you
in the
yap
lobby.
on time and
In terms
makes
of those point
sense, then yeah.
scorings, the first game,
As
they
he
got the
said.
circle
What he
this
said.
And you
time,
should
not
also
so
be
much,
able
but they're
to
playing it smart again.
consistently
And
yap
something
for
we
at least
praised
4 to
Facilio
6
for
hours non-stop.
repeatedly
Yes.
is their
Yep.
macro approach to these
Yep.
circles. They
Gotta take that
may
into account as
not
well.
stand up in terms of that
And makes sense for 4 to
minutiae
6 hours, which
mechanical
is really
skill
difficult.
in those firefights, but I mean, we're strong proof that
Exactly
they
more.
do have the chops to take those fights, even if they can get outclassed.
Yeah.
I mean, we
sometimes.
try. We sometimes
It's still
succeed at
maybe
that.
40%
Sometimes
of the
we
time that they're
don't as
winning,
much.
but
Yeah.
they're giving themselves
Yep.
so many more opportunities
Whole
than other
mood.
teams.
Yeah, I mean, that mechanical skill actually has elevated a lot over the past few days.
Trying
I
to
was
keep
surprised to see
warm.
it.
That's part of the reason
I
why I'm
think that
slouching a little bit because
it's
I'm
what I
putting
will
my
keep referring to is that
arms
it's a
forward
team that
to be
there's
on the
nothing
heater, so my
extremely special
shoulders are
about them. Like, there's no player
all
that you're saying,
rounded.
"That guy
But otherwise,
is
I'm trying.
crazy on that
So,
squad," or
one of two
this
things then,
specific
either
thing that
lower
they
your
do, like
seat
Mirror
or
Sage on with
lift
their
the
2-2
heater
split
up.
is
Can't lift the heater,
fantastic,
it's a
but
floor
it
heater.
is just
If
good,
I bring the
clean
seat
PUBG
down,
Mobile
I'm gonna
gameplay
look like a
we like
gremlin.
to see. And I think that in terms of their
You know?
mechanical
I mean,
skill, I would be happy to see
Don't.
You can
maybe that
adjust
they
the
No.
camera
go
angle.
Yeah, I
on
can.
par with
I
a lot of
can.
other squads.
But
I don't
it,
know.
it'd look weird.
I
Okay,
think
let's
this
try it.
happened a
Oop!
lot during
I'm gone
Pmgc
down.
groups as a
Okay.
team that was
All right,
relatively
fine.
unknown
Hello.
or a
Let's
little
see.
bit less of a
I suppose that's
factor
alright.
coming into it will suddenly have a huge step up because they'll have had so much good experience against
I'm
these
down here
squads,
now.
and for a team that's getting deep into every
Here we
single
go.
lobby, they have now
But you can't see my
hours
pretty
of
pictures.
practice against the best teams in the world.
Well,
and
do you
that
want
can
pretty pictures or
really
warm
send a team
hands?
to the moon.
True. Well, I had both. I just had slouchy
Seeing it here,
shoulders, so
managed
that's
to
not good, is it?
keep a hold
You
of that
see, so
position
posture
depth. They're
posture is
aware
an
that
important
the
thing.
compound
I
beneath them
mean,
is
these
held,
teams
and
also
unlikely
going to be
be
looking
pushed
to
out
posture
of. They
themselves
still have
into
a lot of
potential
control
good
over this
angle.
eastern hill. Unfortunately,
Mythic
now the circle moves away. They are
Try.
gonna have to go
But I think that was a good
into the pit,
let's get out of
taking on the fight.
jail
They've
free
already
card.
got the value from this game that they need, so
Fine.
they can just take this
Send the
risk
utility
free
down
and
to
clear.
distract them so they flinch and then they
A
use
big
that
move from
opportunity
Point
to
Donkey
quickly
ID.
just
Look at that
rotate
shift.
away.
They were playing all the way
Yes.
out to the east side near IWNRX.
MSG is still
Pushed
here.
up to the
Interesting.
roadside. This is
Okay, I didn't
dangerous.
realize that
might
they were still
take too
alive.
much damage
There's a lot
for
going
this.
on.
Team Liquid on the north, they have to move too, but if they have that side swipe, they'll take the shots.
Yeah,
Still
why is
understanding
no
the
one
circle, there's a
taking
small
shots
pivot
at
to play,
them over there? Who is
in
that?
spot. You do need a lot
Can't
of smoke
see.
to make it work, but maybe the
Seems
they
like they're out in the
rotate
open there.
slightly early. Maybe they think thought that this is the only time they can make it happen. But dropping around shelter is always a very curious position to play with all these.
Oh
bunkers
yeah,
that sit
RJ.
around it.
Yeah, I
They are
wouldn't
cut
know
out,
how
actually.
you navigate that
And
unless
can
you
see here,
start
it is really
casting
a small pivot.
BGMI or something,
But there's Vexy again on the Maxi 14,
right?
making it happen.
Are you from India?
Goodness me.
I'm trying to remember. I can't
Hills
remember
are
if that's
alive
correct
with
or
a
not.
sound 556 right now is Vexy.
Mini OP.
He's laying down the law in Major
But yeah,
Bright.
that would be
Can't stand
difficult
that.
if it's banned.
You know
Then
what
that's
we
weird.
need?
I mean,
What do we
that's
need?
difficult
We
for
need
you
a
to
Vexy Mini
navigate.
14 skin after this
Hi,
game, just
Nene.
absolutely
No,
I mean,
you.
This guy
If
has
you-
made the weapon his
If
own.
you've got BG,
So
BGMI, right? That's
I'm
what
a
Mhm.
really big fan so far
Um,
of Vexy from
the
Donkey.
I would suggest you want to get
Not
started,
easy to do,
approach
and
people
with
who are
such a shotgun
scrims,
meta in play,
like
the
just
fact that they're
community
playing
level
here on a
stuff.
wrangle,
Ask them and
as well as sometimes on
Yep.
Sandhawk
ask them if you
that
can cast.
uses the
Yep.
DMR
and give it a
so
go and see how it goes.
frequently.
That's the best way to
It's
start.
really interesting, and so successfully too. I think that's the important part.
I listen, RJ. I speak to a lot of
Towards Major
people.
Bright. The
Okay.
flush goes over towards Zeta, sure, but
Okay.
Vexy
I
just
think
landing
I
these
know,
hits
but
so
maybe I
frequently. It's
don't.
the
I'm
smokes by the
sorry.
side of him that are allowing him to step up here.
It's been
They
a
have
long
that
time
little
since we've
ridge line
discussed
in
where
front
you're
of them.
from as well,
They step
so-
up, they're exposed to the side flanks. They're keeping those smokes topped up. They are going to
You know.
burn quite a lot of resources, but they are getting a lot of reward.
Major
for it.
Pride loves
Already been
these
found
hovercrafts.
from this
They
roadside
have them in
position.
almost every game
And
they
you are
can.
hoping that that last
really funny.
result against Team Liquid's roll, against the roll up to Team Liquid to the solo
I mean, I
player
think it's a good
wasn't gonna bear too hard on their
opportunity
mental. Maybe they're able
to utilize
keep
a
that fortitude going,
large movable
and
cover.
credit to the team, credit to
Right,
Coach
it's
Steph
way
as
better than a
well
vehicle.
to be able to keep them
Maybe not
together
as easy to move, but yeah.
on a
Yeah.
difficult situation like that.
Yeah, well, we
I
know
mean,
that Ducky
Max was
studies
right
this
when he
game
said it's
so much.
what did he say? It's
and
a
he is
budget.
a very, very smart fellow.
It's a
And
budget,
this is the type of
BD
smart play that you imagine is in
BMDR, whatever
coordination
it's
with
called.
Defi. Like, this
That
is one
thing.
of the few scenarios scenarios
Yeah.
where you
Yeah.
see this kind of play, and it's very.
Who said you don't
impressive.
know
You
things?
don't
What?
see a lot of PUBG Mobile teams
I didn't say
make this
anything.
kind
What?
of call,
What we-
make this
what-
kind of
what's going
move.
on?
No,
Because, yes,
RJ
they
is
are
just
burning through resources
having
to
a
do
little bit
this,
of
but they're not
self-reflection
our resources
while doing
in
it
the
live
first
on
place.
stream.
This is very, very
In
Okay,
chat.
cool. Cool.
from Boindonki.
Cool, then.
It's okay, RJ. We're here for you. We're here for
And
you.
they are making it work
Um,
specifically because they
hey,
do
what's up,
have
Jihad?
players with a lot of
Yo,
long-range
Jihad!
You don't just get
It's been
good on the
ages.
Mini-14 overnight. This is the
Yeah,
player
so
that has
RJ,
been
it-
specifically
like,
chosen
with BGMI, I would say probably try and find a player that you could get a hold of and let you know their play script. You could ask maybe Mr. Jihad here that just joined chat if he
Yes.
perhaps knows anybody from BGMI that he could put you in contact with.
You know-
Yeah, anyways.
Yeah, Torix might know as well. He said he's
Yeah.
spoken with a few BGMI players, so you could message Torix as well.
Trying to find that opening for IWNRX.
He might be able to help
But
you
again,
with some
this
contacts.
is just an impunity match for Incilio. They've already put up those 8 points that they're going to look for on the game.
MSJ. The
it's a
thing
great
is
result, so
about
they can go for a
Shelter. The
little
reason
bit
why
wilder
Shelter's
of a
so
play
good in these
because
really
they're safe in the knowledge
rough
they've
sort
managed
of
to reach that floor, so they
zones
can only
or these
for the
lobbies
ceiling.
is
Red
because you can
still
just be
going
underground.
down.
Like
guys are
MSJ
worried
are a
about that
duo
one,
right
maybe,
now,
but
aren't
still,
they?
the last
Yeah, they're
one,
a duo right
surely,
now.
surely.
No
What?
elims or anything, but they are
I know
top
exactly
6,
what
and
he's
everybody's
exactly
squabbling
thinking
and they're
behind
just
the
chilling.
rock.
They can just sit there
Top
and
two.
wait
Yeah,
for
they think he's
the
behind
second
the
place
rock,
to
and
come to
because
them.
They keep getting tags off. They're assuming that the nade is just going a little bit too far. It's a
Yo,
very bold
Jihad knows
move,
Jonathan?
setting up
That's
up in the front
crazy.
here. He can always move up towards the tree, but you know, well played from Red Lake, just understanding the sightlines that currently IWNRX have. They can't see
For a
the obvious play, so he
price.
can come
Gosh darn it,
move
Jihad.
towards the tree. If they start nading the backside of the tree, I will laugh so hard.
IWNRX, they may have
How
run
many
dry
topics?
on nades,
I
but
mean,
Trojan
take your
doesn't have
pick.
any, but they're mounting up.
Hey.
Redlick, he's still there.
Hey, yo.
Restaurant is still
Oh.
there, stepping up
Oh.
their sprays from the
Oh.
off angle. Finally,
No.
they go across to say, you know
2
what, nades aren't
cars. He
working.
misses
Let's
2
go for the gun
cars.
power, but maybe that's not enough
Get him.
either.
There we
Kindness down
go.
first, the sprays to the
GG's.
back lines, and Incilio do fall.
He
But they've
survived
gone the
2
distance
runovers.
already.
That's
A 6th
crazy
place
work.
finish for them. They'll get placement points too.
Yeah,
IWNRX
yeet.
across
Aw,
the road, and
MSJ,
Team Liquid
no.
look at a roll down the sidelines. Could they go 2 for 2 to take down?
MSG though, top 5. That's
Boy,
fine.
Donkey ID,
They're chill.
you've got
No
to be
points
kidding,
though.
'cause
That's
Vexy's
rough.
still
No
on the hunt,
elims.
dishing out the damage. The Maxi 14, raining hell to Team Liquid. They want their revenge.
Or thumb
Lemonade goes
picks.
through, should
Ooh.
finish off Mythic there. There's been such a fun game from Donkey ID.
Yes.
Genuinely one of my
Bushimio.
favorite
Yeah, I
games
think
in
so.
PMGC groups off this
I
Red
think
Lake
so.
front. Donkey
Maybe
ID,
to a
Team
lesser
Liquid don't
degree
do
than
that
we
great.
saw
Small as
before, but
IWNRX,
yeah.
Like Max said, they were looking a little bit quiet.
Hello,
It feels like the
priest.
curse is very
Hello.
irrelevant here. Maxman probably giving teams a little bit of that extra strength that they might need into these circles. Now,
Woo.
IWNRX, I don't know how further they go versus Void Donkey ID. As
Yeah,
well
'cause
as
they're
the
very
location Team
in
Liquid currently
zone, aren't
hold,
they?
but it's at
IWNRX
least a top 3
are
with
not.
a fair few eliminations on side.
Team Liquid, 3 eliminations and a 3rd place. That will see them up to 8 points on the game. And keep them
Big
in that
DK.
top 6
Alright,
bracket.
sure.
IWNRX now with a knock. They're slow to leave their position, but Void Donkey ID, they're right up to the edge of this circle.
Ah, VD, why?
White gets caught. IWNRX looking to make
Nep
that situation come
Wagawan,
through here to
huh?
find that first opening.
No, 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 no.
They've
It's
got the
Wagwan.
res, they've got the health
That
back.
says
If you wanna
Wagawan.
read Jamaican, no, if you want to
Say
read
you're
Jamaican,
worried
you
that
gotta
Roche
read
out
it
to
the right way.
sidelines so you can provide
Okay.
support to the rest of the team.
Wagwan.
It's not the end of the
Yeah.
world for Void Donkey
It's-
ID though. They just need to be very cautious about these
They
nades
made him
coming
famous.
through.
One thumb pick
Sidestep,
for
sidestep
1K.
that one.
Wow.
They have to rely
How
on
was
the
Riyadh?
circle
Riyadh was
pushing
awesome.
IWNRX in. And these initial nades from IWNRX.
Those are
have
long
pretty hot.
nades.
target.
It was pretty hot. That's true.
Void Donkey ID should
For
have a
the-
couple
for the
more
people
nades
currently
in
in
the
winter.
pocket, given the bombardment
Yeah.
towards Incilio from IWNRX. A mad dash from Vexy. He's across
You think
to
they're
the tree.
annoying?
Zeta
The
from
people
God,
currently
why?
in
Dr.
summer,
Swain, a nade up high, and he's got
it
3
was
left
nice
to play
and
with.
cool.
That mini 14
Yeah.
still in the back pocket.
It was
and
really
AG to back
nice.
it up. Zeta not down to it. Swain
Oh, is
very
it
low for
hello?
IWNRX
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
Hi.
And Void Donkey ID moved
Hello.
forward. A surge, a charge on in. Straight into the firing line. And
Wagwan.
Zeppelin goes down next.
Wagwan.
Swain still low, has to get the healing. Will finally go for it. Frozen
Oh.
has to hold his nerve.
So
has
it's
to hold
so
the
it's
line.
just the
Kind
wa
crawling
and then
for a
the
rest,
GW
but
part
Zeta's
is
there, and they're putting so much
pronounced
pressure on
one part.
IWNRX are crumbling.
So
Okay.
wa
Frozen
one.
here. Now still just a bit of HP left to play with around the
It-
edge of the
that's
vehicle.
how it
And
is
raises
spelled.
up.
Look, focus on the
Jackson,
game.
Zeta from the back line.
Nice.
Swain is the second to fall, and the
Void
last is
Donkey
to go.
doing some
It's
excellent
Void
work
Donkey
there.
ID with a
Such good
massive
aggression.
winner.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, they avoided the loss.
From mini team.
Yes,
I'm
they
calling
did.
it
They
right
sure did.
now,
Yep,
and
you're
they
so right,
deserve
DK. You're
this
so
kind
right.
of celebration. What an incredible match from Voin Donkey ID.
So
What a
good.
wild
Actually, I'm
run
gonna
out from
put that in my
Vexy,
notes on
getting the
videos
names
to
over
make.
the top, and Voin Donkey ID stamp their names here in the last
But them
chance.
avoiding the loss.
Avoiding, yeah. They're avoiding
Even after
the
being
loss.
Yeah.
down
For
a player as
real.
well,
Okay,
IWNRX
PMGC,
picking off Potato as he tries to rotate with the body to
Voin,
provide an off-bank.
no, it's
Somehow,
last
they
chance,
close
day
it out,
1,
and
game
Voin
2,
Donkey gets themselves a
VD.
massive chicken dinner. Not to mention
No,
on top
why?
of that, that also means
Why
now
are you
John
doing
Allen
this
has
to
to
me?
double
Okay,
the amount of
VD
days
there,
he's going
that's
to drink at PMGC
Boom.
Grand Finals to 8 from 4. Max Ben, you had IWNRX picked.
GG's, that was a really good game from them though. Like, they followed that up for real. Really well.
But so question, they posed for that picture in front of the Major Pride logo.
That's kind of funny.
Was not quite enough if we are hoping for top 6 spot.
Yeah, because I guess Major Pride behind them, right? I've never, that seems a bit odd to me. It's like you should have that above their heads, the correct name, rather than in front of their,
Look, yeah, but I mean, so what's gonna happen to the team at the back then? Right, that's where
Oh,
it
that
becomes
is
a
true.
little bit more challenging.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Dude, textbook.
Wait, why
So
is chat
I
hating
see how it
on...
works.
Look at that from Razak. I
Yeah.
mean, he was just like off angles. He knew they could only be in a couple spots.
No, go ahead.
He took full advantage of it. I mean,
No,
that's what you gotta do
that
in
was
the last
Oh, okay.
chance, right? The second you get that initial knock,
What?
you
Why
feel a
is
little
chat
bit of blood in the
hating
water.
Voin Donkey
You
though? What's
gotta
wrong
be
with them? I
able
like
to
them.
go and make
They're
that
really
push
good.
happen. They didn't hesitate. They got
Also,
it
most of
done.
these guys
They
are from
took
other
out one of the
teams
best
that have been to
teams in the
PMGC
world.
before, so it's
What
not a
clutch
new
play from
team.
Voin Donkey.
It's just a new roster.
We need a Vexy Mini 14 skin.
Yeah.
we need that little face on their jersey on it. That would be a
Bro,
really sick
Sleepy
skin to have.
sitting here on the corner just looking at you like, how dare you, Max?
They
I was
snacked the
here bringing
position.
up with the mini.
Oh, Sleepy should have
They
thought
snacked the
about it.
position. Oh, right. That's you, Aryan. You're talking about the actual game.
Oh my God.
What's the... Okay. All right. The logo is unserious. It's true, but nay. Bruh.
No, so that just like that just makes me think of the Gangnam Style, dude.
Yeah, it does. Very true.
By far, dude. By a
I just see him
long
like
shot.
when you know when the
Minor
teams
has
do
to
they
be
walk in.
absolutely,
I see him coming in first,
Yeah.
like leading the squad into the
Yeah.
arena.
Because of, all the
Mhm.
cartwheels he's doing after
That's
that
really
pressure.
funny.
This guy is pumped up.
They have the cool
And
face
rightfully
emoji.
so. I mean, because look,
Okay,
the
so
team
you think it's a little
like, oh,
cringe. I can think of a
this is
billion
squad, right?
team
Whereas
names
he
and
did
logos that are
just
as
shred
cringe as that.
IWNRX in the second
doesn't mean they're a
game
bad
last chance,
team.
And that's what they did. I mean, and Team Liquid were gifted this
We're
circle.
not-
Voin Donkey, man. These
We're
guys are
not known for our classy logos, TBH. I'm gonna just put that out there. Nice spray.
Showcase to us here. Showcase to the world by Voin Donkey.
Pittsburgh Knights. Nay. Pittsburgh.
This Pmgc for 2024, and
Yeah, they've not been a thing for ages and ages.
if they keep these kind of results all up today,
When they win PMGC and dance Gangnam Style, they need to do that, dude. They need to do that.
Of course, you don't want to chill tomorrow, but that is how good of a game this was. And it's
Spec's
not
still
only
playing, though.
Showcase also their terrain knowledge. That we saw
Yo,
once
let's go
they
Falcons.
sent it,
Who are
and that
you?
Falcon was
I
the
like what you're
top one.
saying.
think that was the
I
only
agree. Vele Vese.
single option that
Yes.
keeps Voin alive and
Xenox
allowed them
and
to
well,
survive
Coops
the
is
game,
playing
and then
EU
next out
now,
with the four
or
players,
EMEA.
it's a thing of absolute pure beauty. Voin, incredible S+ tier gameplay.
S+ tier.
Wopangam?
I mean,
No, it's not
like-
Wopa. It's
We're not
Opa.
tier list right now.
Tier list right now. Another team though we have to mention after the back of the first.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not
well,
gonna get
Syria.
into any of the
Yeah, we were kind
any
of
of the
able to
sing-along
maintain
stuff.
Momentum from the last
Sure.
phase of
Go
play,
with,
and well, here's our kind of answer.
yeah,
Not
that's
necessarily playing
that's
from the
pretty
center,
much
playing
it.
From the edge,
Cool, cool.
showing they still can make the correct moves.
Is this a logo competition?
Yeah.
Exactly,
I think that's
RJ.
the team name. I think it, like,
I like the Falcons a
Instead
lot,
of-
Vele.
Instead
I
of
like
that,
them a
okay,
lot.
thank you.
I've
No,
liked them
instead of-
since
I think we're looking at this terrain,
2023.
right? Hot Troops,
I
they
think they're
were
a very
playing
good
the
team. They've had a rough year.
Lumber
But I'm
Mountain,
hoping
which
they
is
can
a
come
squad
through
actually
for
really good third
finals
party on
and
Loose versus D plus
win.
SPR.
Are they gonna
I think
win?
that the way they
I
got
don't
involved in
think
that fight
so.
was great,
The whole
not
thing.
overstepping their position, just
I wish
holding
they
also the
could
high
if they
ground
had a
from
better
Validation,
year than
not getting too
maybe.
involved versus Major Pride. But when you have to set it
But
downhill
I
in that
think they
flat
could do
terrain-
very well.
terrain around Shelter, where so many teams are already positioned. For me, you're not going to
For
win that game, but they
MV.
made as many
For
points as
MV,
they possibly
Doc has
could to secure
popped
money.
off this fall split.
That's what you gotta do, right? That's what you gotta
He
do.
was
You have to
MVP of
understand,
basically
like, hey, you know what?
everything,
We
so
kept
I
this
think
zone
they'll do
here.
well.
We're in a really, really tough spot. Let's put some points on the board, and they put up plenty. And remember, you know, Atilio is the team.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my lunch very quickly. If you DK would entertain the stream while I'm gone, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
You can see only 1 total point are definitely suffering from that decision.
Oh,
What about
all right.
Xavier?
Okay.
Back-to-back games.
With great
It's-
power comes great responsibility.
Yeah. Wait,
Thanks so much for
RJ.
joining in, everybody. We'll see you back again tomorrow. Bye.
Nice, nice.
Wait,
Wait, no, RJ, it's Oppa. Oppa Gangnam Style. He's talking Oppa in Korea is like older brother. You call like would I call DK and Oppa? Probably probably not. I would call I don't know who I'd call, but like it's usually reserved
Ghostbuster.
like relatives and close people. I suppose I could call DK Oppa. I suppose because it would be close friends, right? I suppose I could do that. Yes. So Oppa or like your partner would be, you would call them Oppa if they're older than you. So Oppa Gangnam Style. Gangnam is a very influential, very rich area of Seoul, and so Oppa Gangnam Style means that to his partner, he's going to be a very rich man and do all the all the gifts and things like that, and have a very lavish lifestyle. Oppa Gangnam Style, that's what he's saying. He's basically, I'm rich. That's basically the song. You could go, okay, I'm leaving. Bye, I'm getting lunch.
And here they just got completely caught off guard on the western side of Lumber Mountain, and they just couldn't
Don't know
do
why this
anything.
channel is so underrated. What do you mean, Vele?
In a similar vein to what you're saying about DX here,
RJ,
I
well
think that
played.
4MV to some extent also
Well played.
kind of had as
So what do you
many
guys think
bad
about
games as they
what we
really
see
thought.
now
Maybe one
so
more
far
bad game, and then they
in,
just need to come back big time if they want to have a chance to do well.
the overall standings that we've got?
It's
Let's
alright.
see,
I'm
Luke's.
here to analyze, and if it ain't good, I can't say it's good. Like
All
just
the way
because a lot of
down
people like
there.
them. Right now, 4MV is
DX.
not playing up to what we initially expected, Jason. I mean, do you agree on that, or are you happy with their performance?
I love 4MV. I love
No, Jason, no, no. Come on.
So the interesting thing, I'm looking over at
Only 4 points. A team that really had to rise up through group stage,
At the
through survival
players
stage, but to falter potentially
from
here at
Falcon
the finish line,
Force.
that would be unfortunate for them.
Yeah, I guess like the saving grace for all those teams at the bottom are the fact that
So it is the
fact that
KSA.
they could pop off like
The
crazy
KSA
anytime,
team
right? So
that's playing in the
I mean, it's
CSA region.
definitely not over yet.
Nice.
But they
Gotta
need
go
a pop-off match,
with
right?
20
You
DK.
can't just
Bye.
depend on,
All right,
you know, those
enjoy,
consistent,
enjoy.
You know, 6, 7 points.
Let's play a
They need
game.
20-point game.
Jihad,
And,
that
you know
already
what? I
makes
mean,
me a
things are
little
so
suspicious,
tense
but
right now.
sure.
You gotta make sure those comms are perfectly clear.
That's why we gotta move the mic.
Your mouth is minty
Let's
fresh.
let's see what you've got, Jihad.
I thought you were going to start a sponsor segment. Just like,
We can
wait,
play another
No,
kind
I
of
just-
game
I-
as
I mean,
well.
have
We
you
can
seen
play
it?
the
I think it was
prediction game.
boys who
Oh,
just, like,
look.
spray their face
Look.
with water.
No nails. He took them off.
He was doing a
He's
little heart with
removed.
his fingers.
He's removed the nails here. He's getting serious.
I always like to see like players like warm up rituals, you know, like voiding, spraying their faces. Take a look at IWNRX. Make sure their
Good.
sleeveys are in the right positions, so they're comfy.
All right, so
You know,
Jihad,
back
hit us
in
with the
CSA,
thing.
We had baby powder being used. No, Vaseline.
The game is
Vaseline.
guess
yeah,
the
that
SA
was the
team that
interesting
does
one.
not make
That one blows my mind to see.
different kind of prediction, I
I
guess,
Deodorant.
right?
Like, yeah, seriously. Yeah. During Star Challenge, I see so many dudes with deodorant. Just a little.
Oh, I
like,
hope
make
everyone's
sure
using deodorant.
Oh yeah.
I've
very
been to more
important.
enough events.
All right,
in
so
my
let's
career to
see,
know that
South
not
Asia
all
team.
gamers use deodorant.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, let's
That
bring it
does
back to the game
not
here. We
make
do
it
have
to
our
the
next
grand
area
finals.
coming up here. We know the teams who need to start stepping up here if they want to be able to contest those top 6 positions. But we also have our eyes on our top teams if they can maintain some momentum from the day.
So
on.
that's like a
Secure spot
reverse
in 1 day
prediction.
of play. Let's find out what's going to happen here as we drop into our second air and go with our casters.
All right, so we've got one prediction there for VD. Huh, you say that, and then they are sitting at the top of the board, RJ.
Over the course of this
So-
last chance stage. Xavier need to step it up a notch.
I'd
They
go
want to be in
for,
with a
I'd
chance
maybe
to
go
play
for the
with big
team that
boys
was
over in London later in December.
just mentioned.
Match number 3 is upon us. Lepovka up towards Georgia Pole. So maybe quite
Maybe
a long
DX,
drop down to Sosnovka military base.
because
Could
they've
see
had a
some
super
top
bumpy ride, right? 1 point in game
I would say
1,
so. I think
no
some of our
points in
teams
game
might still
2.
make the run out. I
It's
think you
tough.
see what Forum V do in this game, where they're going to head over towards John in terms of Sosnovka military base, because long drops for them have always been a bit of a weird one. I truly do want Forum V to make it. I think they're a really good team, but they have made so many.
So
mistakes
that's the only
over
SA
the
team I
past
know.
4 days. It's really tough to watch.
Oh,
because
see, there we go.
I
Jad
know
coming
that
through
there
with
are
all the
fans in chat
technicalities.
right now. I am also a fan of Forum V.
Yeah, so
However,
Indo
it's
is in
very
the
hard to beat
southeast.
right now, where they're making these mistakes time and time
DX,
again.
they're from
I just see the need to get away
Vietnam.
from this mentality that every
I'm
game
back.
has to be
I'm gonna
a
take my
gigantic
camera
back.
off though.
especially
Donka.
in Last Chance, where it's
I'm
only
gonna take my
2
camera
days
off
of
while I eat,
play.
though.
You have to be going for more.
So-
Yes.
We know
Yes.
the
Do
4B
it.
can get those
I
25
am. I have
Yeah.
sausage
Maybe mute
sandwich.
the mic as well.
I was
maybe
thinking
maybe
that.
mute the mic as well.
I was
Same
thinking
Yeah,
that.
every
'cause-
single match, and if it's not the case, start with 0-1.
Yeah.
It's not
Exactly.
It's not the way to play. It's not the way to play.
All right,
then
well,
you
I'm
might
really
get
done
de-
here
demonetized.
on our angle.
So
There'll
true.
be a couple of other teams that we will be looking
So
over
true.
towards.
Okay, I'm
specifically
going.
Game
Bye.
on
NRX.
esports
Can they keep
after
up
the
this
game
same
got
kind of
banned
performance?
here.
And can Voin Donkey continue?
I
on
only care
their
about esports when
absolute
Tourist streams across.
brutalization of this lobby. That last game was so unbelievably
Hi back on
fantastic.
front.
I
I
kinda
like
wanna watch it again.
where you're going with these jokes, RJ.
It was.
I
just
approve
so
this
smart
message.
as well as so brutal as well, though. That's the dangerous
Again.
thing for the rest of the lobby. It wasn't just a really strong performance from Vexy. Let's be honest. He
Alright,
was
so
doing
SA
much
the
work for
SA
team,
teams for
but they
MV.
also had some really smart maneuvers,
And the other one
specifically
is
that race
Falcons.
over toward the pitch.
So I'd say
The
Falcons
guy
are gonna say
who's
I
been
think
Vexy in
4MV
this,
might
been
not make it.
QBing and masterminding
If
it
we're
all.
looking at the
Coach
two
Death
Mongolian
7
teams.
was able to catch up with them. Let's hear what he had to say.
Welcome to a quick interview with the 7WG. This one's going to be with none other than Defi from VD. Defi, honestly, the team has performed so well throughout the PMGC, and I mean that you guys have started off rough. You guys been improving over
Sup,
and over
Slack?
again. What has been the biggest difference for the team, especially after the win we just saw?
I mean, it's pure motivation, like fresh motivation, rookie, right? Like 3 of them, or most of them. So they really pumped up to show up.
All right, well, let's see if that motivation keeps going. Back to you guys.
All right.
Motivation.
Amen to that.
Is exactly
Yeah.
what they needed to keep
Well, Jad, we'll
themselves
see.
going
We'll see how it
after
pans
that.
out. I mean, that is
Flat
purely
out,
just
they
based on
can't
where they
really put it
currently
any
find
nicer
themselves
from
situated on
Team
the
Liquid than
standings,
they were
right?
handed,
Falcons got
and
5th place
going
and 9th
down
place,
in a 3v1
followed up
situation,
with,
that can be a real
well,
big
9
mental blow,
elims
but
in
that
total so far.
motivation kept them afloat
4MV
and
got
pushed
7th
them
and
to play
14th.
smart and to
So they
work
got
it out.
7 elims
Now
and
they set
7th
the
place. If you
tables
add the
for
two
it.
together, it
Yeah,
adds
it's
up
definitely
to
something we talked about
14th,
before,
which
where
they've got
some
in round
teams do
2.
lack that motivation. I think.
Well,
Sadly,
then according to
Vampires
that, they
is
should
a
get 28th
clear
place in
example
this
of
match.
that.
I
It's
don't
just
think that's a
lack of
thing.
motivation anymore
But
to really push
yeah.
through those tough times and bounce
We'll
back
see.
from those situations. But Voin Donkey's on the rise, and you see it a lot of times. It is the rise and
One
fall
job.
of the tide of squads
Right.
here in PUBG Mobile. Some teams will rise to the top. Some teams will maintain.
So one thing
that
I wanted to
presence.
say
Some
earlier,
teams
Nep, it
just
would have been
will
so
not.
cool if we
I
had
think
like
one of the
Team
best
Falcons
teams
in
the
here
world
as
that's been
opposed
able
to
do that
Falcons
is
Force.
Alpha 7.
Because then we
They
can
have
say,
been
oh, we stood outside their
consistently
door.
hungry for such a long time, and I don't
And there
think
was
that
nobody there.
hunger is going to go away.
I don't
even
get
if
it.
They win a PMGC just because they have
We
been
were at
battling
the
to
Team
improve their
Falcons
gameplay.
spot in Saudi.
Tournament after
Oh, you're
tournament after
right. You're
tournament
right.
after getting
Yep, yep,
second
yep.
place,
Was
third
that not the
place,
right
We
one?
were literally
finally coming
outside.
off the back of a win
No, we were literally
over
outside
in
where they. But
PMWC.
so that is for Team
They're one of the
Falcons,
few
not
teams to do it,
Falcon
and
Force,
one of the
which
best
is
Oh,
also
of
still one of the
course.
Falcon
And
teams.
now Voin
Right.
Donkey
But
Yep,
they're
yep,
playing
yep.
showing that
in
similar
the
kind
other
of
region.
gumption here
That's
in this
right.
lobby.
Yes.
in the CSA region.
I would be
Mhm.
happy to see them go through.
Yep,
I
yep,
think
yep,
it's
yep.
safe to say
It was pretty
everybody
cool
would at
sitting
this
out,
point.
like standing outside and going, "Oh, that's the orc. There they
Question
are.
is, will
Cool."
the teams around them let them
Yeah.
do that? We were looking at around an 80-point
We were
bubble.
standing in front of the
Blake, they've now
logo.
cut their necessary points down from.
Yeah.
Again,
We
having
sure
sirens in
were.
the background. Cut their necessary
I'm good,
points
Slacker.
down from
How
that
are you?
80-point mark down towards 53.
He
over
is
the
Slacker.
next
It's
10
DK.
matches, which in general means close to a 5-point average.
Slacker's over
right?
on
And
Twitch,
that's
so
the great
only I can
benefit
see it.
that you're getting from having strong results game on game on game. You reduce
Thought
the
it was a
average that
caster
you
at
need,
first.
reduce
Well,
the burden
I
on you,
mean,
and in general, that tends to actually
yeah.
increase
Nip-
your
Nip
average
said it.
rather weirdly
Yep.
because you feel less pressure. You feel like you can go for plays that get you those higher scoring games. On the expected value of them goes a little bit higher, maybe a bit more volatile, but fewer teams are going for it as well. The
Nice.
dynamics
Hope your stream went
really
well.
shift in your favor with a game like that.
Yeah, it's also nice just to see an Indonesian team on top for such a long time. Like in the past, it used to be Indo teams. That's all we could talk about because they were the best at PUBG Mobile 2 to 3 years ago. That all shifted.
Yeah, so Judge, you
but
can
now
see the
it's
chat in the
really,
top
really
left
lovely to
corner.
see. I mean, BTR.
Where
still
Slacker
struggling to
just said
keep up
thank
here in
you.
14th place, but Voin Donkey ID, they'll be waving the flag for that squad up in front of the pack.
It's the nice thing about Restream.
It'll be interesting if they are able to get through.
It's the
how
first
they will
time I've
fare
been able
against the
to
other
actually
teams that have
get
already
an
qualified.
embedded
Remember,
chat to work
Voin
properly
Donkey
and look
ID,
good at
they
the same time.
qualified, what was it, 7th, I think, from Group
Nice.
Green. Which,
See, next
as we
time
all
if you
know
struggle,
now
just
after,
ask
the last
this
chunk
other
or
guy I
after
know.
the
His
survival
name's
stage, this one is
DK. He
really,
knows a lot
really
about
tough
these
group.
things.
But how
But
will
like,
they fare
ask him
against
at least
Black
like 2
Team
days in
Spirit,
advance.
TJB, Alpha 7, Na'Vi, Brute
Sure.
Force,
Because
all
5
of these
minutes
teams
beforehand,
who
it's a
perform better
little bit
in
short
those group
notice.
stage
Yeah.
standings, but
Absolutely.
another thing that we
In
can
my
look at
defense, it was
apparently
working.
first he needs
a lot
to
of these
like
guys
warm
on the
up.
roster
He
are, of course,
needs to
still
warm up
in
his
their rookie
hands or
phase,
something like
right? They're
that.
still developing,
RJ,
they're gathering that experience, so
I
they
might
may
do
just
that
be a completely
tomorrow.
different team to the
Nice.
ones
Possibly,
who are
but I
group
first
phase.
have to create some graphics.
Team
Which I
Liquid
didn't have the
shot
time
those
for
Mega
yesterday.
Pride, who not had the most horrible of matches. Elementrix does find Cardozo,
Because I was
so
doing
removes
backflips.
that
Not
disgusting
really, but
thorn in the
yes.
side of a lot of teams going forward. And that leaves Team Liquid just as 3. Chief moves up over towards the ridge. Elementrix should have good shots over towards him. He's backed off the location, but Becker on the sidelines. Great shot over towards Ayala.
Absolutely not, RJ. I've been using it for months. Most of my streams are with Restream.
Ooh, Mythic at the window,
Just
but
fell so hard.
Infestation
On what? You trip on the
able to
stairs.
launch himself through the shotgun shells, landing on target. The roll
I
up
would
to
do
the
that if
high
I
ground
if
there,
it was way
scout
past my
out.
bedtime. I would do
Will be
that.
turned away here for the Falcons. Loops as well
For
on
real.
the west side.
I hope you're
Poke
okay.
the noses in. DX Xavier as well chiming in, who we haven't touched on so far, but we're now almost at.
I just
minutes into
noticed the
game.
embedded
We
chats.
haven't lost
Dude,
a
you're
player
me.
yet.
You're actually me. I don't
Could still
notice
all
things
change
for
that on the eastern
first
side.
2
Don't
days
get
normally.
engaged in that one. And just getting that scouting done.
On the
See what they
concrete
can
and
do.
through a weight
Very
bench.
central
Ooh,
to
ow,
the
that
west side
sounds
of the cheek.
painful. What the heck?
Through a weight bench.
How do you manage that?
Too much movement.
I mean,
happening on
talk
their
about
side of things.
commitment. Hats off to that.
There is a lot of space to play
Like, you
with.
don't just fall, you make sure you do it proper.
IWNRX sat down
Like,
towards the
full
field,
on bail,
outside
like,
hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Falcons pretty dead center, so this is a much more calm
Oh,
match
let me
to
mute.
start things off here, considering we've had 2 pretty bombastic games
She's
over
busy
Durango
chewing.
on our first Sandhawk. Here we have 16 teams all.
Don't make things hard for me, RJ, please. It's hard. OBS is hard enough as is. I can have restream. It's fine.
Chief actually
So
hit
it's lucky
Chief
that you fall
over on
like
that southwest
backwards into
edge.
the thing or forward into
Over
the
by the
thing.
quarry. We'll see if he can keep his head down, rack up a few placements.
Oh,
stay in
you
that
see,
top
now
six
that
at the end of
explains
this
all
game.
of it. You
We'll see
might
Liquid.
have
Mercedes
had a few beers.
Just
yeah.
a couple.
Yeah.
On the northeast
Yeah, they
side
do
of
tend
this
to make
circle,
your
close
they
to
do
D plus
to make
Kia.
they
Little
do tend
roll
to
up
make you
coming
quite
through.
front heavy.
D plus Kia gonna
Oof.
try and
So
make
when
this
you
one
walk,
work.
you
Close
do
to
have a
low, but
tendency
it's
to
D plus
trip
Kia
and
were
fall
able
over
to
things.
deal
Yeah,
the
I get
final
it.
blow there.
I get it. I remember.
Struck to the jaw.
I've seen it I've seen it happen as well.
He's not that tipsy if he's caught his iPad, though. Mid-air.
No, that's reflex.
With
right.
3 players as well.
Is it?
It's reflex.
Fabian goes down and that brings them out to 2.
I suppose.
I mean, some
So
people
only 2 players on the inside, but
prioritize
the
the
refocus
actual
fast enough,
vessel
they could
in
just
their
go
hand
down
which
to it.
contains
A
the
roll
happy
forward
juice,
potential.
and
Maybe
other
it hasn't been
people
flushed either.
prioritize the thing that provides them more consistent happiness, aka the iPad. Yeah.
Certainly a strong player on the squad, but I think being assaulted by
So good on the priorities there.
will finally put him down. Fabian
Quite.
most likely will be picked up
I
with Von
approve.
Donkey
I
sat in the
approve.
wings here. Maybe they'll be able to find something, but it's a smart move from them. They actually
Bones
opt
can heal,
to
iPads
send
can't.
over the
You know?
ridge side, get
Exactly.
further ahead of D+.
They cost
see that
money
fight's
to fix.
concluded. It's not worth to move it now, as D+ likely will be able to
Unfortunately.
get a reset. So this is a good move from Von Donkey to get ahead of things as opposed to try and take that fight. It's a smart decision. This is what's consistently
I mean,
happening
it's
for
like
Von
the
Donkey,
most
is just
impressive thing
making
is
the
that your
correct
iPad
decision
made
in
it
those
out of that
moments,
unscathed.
not
So
going for
well done.
fights that they know they're
Like, mad
disadvantaged in,
respect
and
for
even
that.
as the topside lobby at 27 points, they don't really want to push the boat out too far. Like you're saying
And it's also
earlier,
impressive that you
their
managed to
average
beat
placing
some
now
concrete.
doesn't have to be that high.
And it's going to allow them to clear their areas early where other teams may not be willing to go for it, right? It's going to allow them to get a little bit more aggressive in their holds, take a little bit more area, and that will start to add into
So,
strength.
Jad,
of
normally people
mid
use
and late
Restream
games.
to get all
excited
the
to see
chats
if
in
they
one
do
place,
adapt to
but
it, or if
also
they
at
just
the
keep their
same
heads down,
time be
because
able to
there's
stream to
also
several
value in
places
just
all at
going with the
once,
same
as opposed
strategy,
to
especially when the
sending
rest
out
of the lobby
several
isn't
different streams
allowing
from
you
your
to do so.
PC,
Incilio
right?
do
Like
still
sending
have that
one to
freedom as
Facebook,
well,
one to
and I think we've
YouTube,
talked a
one
lot
to
about
Twitch,
Void
one to
Donkey,
TikTok.
but
If
Incilio,
you use Restream, you
another
send one stream out
vastly
to
improved
Restream,
team
and
over the
they then
course of
split
the
it up for
PMGC
you.
league stages
So it depends on
into
what
the survival
the
stages,
capability of your
into
PC
now
is, right? If you don't have
the
a very
last
strong
chance
PC,
stage.
use Restream. If you do have a strong
See
mon
if they
server
can keep
machine,
pace
you
lockstep with
can
Void Donkey.
use OBS or Restream to do that.
Looking over towards the center of the map.
I.e.
Moves
me with a laptop.
77, both very close to one another, but do have a
Yeah.
strong position to play off the back of.
Restream.
Both teams likely will be able to take shots as other squads as they make their way in. Point Donkey again. This is the team coming through from Kameshki,
Funny thing is,
by
I
the
caught it
way,
with my
and
legs.
making their way
Hey,
over
I
towards
mean,
the act here. They
Slacker
move up
catch
over
is a
towards
catch,
this lone
right?
player from RCB. It is
Whether you
Loxy
catch
here,
it
and he
barely
goes out,
or
but
whether
it's a
you
little bit
catch it like
lukewarm.
while doing a
Here comes the rest of the
backflip
squad.
mid-air,
RCB
either
helping
which
out,
way you still
reinforcements
caught it.
arrive, but
Ooh, see, like,
finds one
Loxy
over
here is
towards
about to
Silas.
catch
What
some
is
lead.
happening here?
Gets the rundown, but that's traded off, and Void Donkey lose two
Still
on
got
the
it.
roll up. Here's Zeta now looking to put the Molotov through the window. There's an off angle chiming in. It's BTR wanting to try and stop the other Indonesian team getting
just
too
had
far
way too
away
much
from
bread.
those points tables, but that's a tall order. 3 players down. And the
It
burn
sounds
comes through. That
dreadful.
actually
But
clips
anyway,
Roxy.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, the Molotov
on
is
your
there.
on your
The rest
embed
goes through onto
nip,
Silas, but the
maybe
crash
just
from
resizing
BTR. Could there
so
be
all
a
the text
second
fits in
third
on
party
the
as well,
orange
potential?
little thing
Coming
there.
in through
'Cause
the
it
Oh.
kind of
I
goes
don't
off.
think so. It's just
It
BTR
does.
for
I
fighting.
don't
Two
know how to
players
get
for
it
Void Donkey.
small. What's
As Zeta
I'm
holds
still
the corner.
visible,
A
you
third
know?
player.
Just like
BTR evaporate. What
Wait,
a
what?
hold from Potato, from
Yep.
Zeta.
Yep.
2 players from Void Donkey take on the world.
Zeta in a 1v4. Potato
Bruh.
looking to clean things up versus RCB.
because if I do it where
What
all the
is
text,
this
it goes
game, John?
there.
Going absolutely
Potato.
nuts.
You know?
Yeah, we'll have to
And
wait
then
and
you
see.
can't see it.
Making things happen. Now just down
Yeah.
to Zeta.
At least you can see most of the
I'll-
But
messages.
it's still a full force team. You've seen
I'll
it against
I'll help you
BTR.
after the stream.
Okay.
Does he have the chops to
Or
take
rather,
down the
I'll take
rest
control of your laptop so you
RCB?
can sit back and not
Plus
touch.
Kier now in the
things.
wings of this fight, and it's so impressive time and time
Understood,
again.
understood.
We were talking about strategic
Yeah.
brilliance, but this is sheer brute force.
Oh, see,
from
I can do
Zeta.
this though. There we go.
Void Donkey
That's a bit better.
have got it
That
all.
doesn't cut off.
From Zeta to a true alpha inside of this squad. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I'd have to pay for
shenanigans, and he
restream
gets a
if I
full
had to
reset
add
and
more
a
channels,
ton
but
of
I
base
only
coming
stream
from
to Twitch and
BTR,
YouTube,
a
so
ton
it
of
doesn't
util.
it's free for me. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
oh, a good nade. Ooh, a little short.
This location. I mean, Void Donkey, they go down to just one player, but all things considered,
Good
like,
nade,
this
little
was a
short.
backfill
I
onto
thought that was
At
gonna
least
go.
not big
They
short.
should have gone down a lot
At least not
earlier.
big short, because I mean,
Not big short.
Unbelievable stuff, and that 5-point average is exactly what
Okay.
they needed to keep up their point scoring.
I need a new
Anymore,
chair,
the
man.
Zeta
This
can
is
like
run this
all the
game
plastic
to
just
the
a
action.
boom for
Back
their
to
point
it.
scoring.
BTR.
Goodness me. They're looking for the gravy on their chicken dinner here.
What about biscuits?
Zeta, I
I
mean,
want biscuits. We had
now I
Yorkshire
think you
puddings
could
with
still
our
do
beef
it.
roast at my
I'm
aunt's
not gonna
house. It
count
was
'em
very
out.
nice.
Not just yet. D plus Kier don't quite have the off angle
Yummy,
to
yummy.
control the backside of this building, which means that he does have that wall to try and
Ooh.
play around. The
See,
double
now
off
that
through
was
the
an
buggy.
interesting
This guy
nade.
is quick on the
It
fingers.
was, yeah.
As Zeta still pinning those shots through the window and around the edge
What did
continues
they-
to fly around.
What did they call
making a
that
hot step,
shoddy?
but I think maybe his time is done.
S12?
In the corner here as he hops in through the vehicles
No,
again.
I know
He's
it's the
back in
S12, but
building. The guy's giving them the
someone
runaround,
called
but
this
steps
the
out
shotgun
wide,
something
nearly
else.
fumbles the door
They gave it
frame,
a
but
different
drops
name.
the smoke. The
Oh, I
nade.
don't know.
nice
Oh,
name.
oh, it's more to go.
There we go.
Finally,
They don't
the
go down
chaos
without a
ends.
fight, do
But
they?
Void Donkey
Sheesh.
ID
And then
give us
DK's all
another
over that. There we go.
entertaining engagement.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
That was nuts. That was
I think it was one of the
nuts.
it was either
Oh my god. I mean, if he'd cooked the nade slightly longer,
it was either
it could have been a completely different scenario. It's
Sam or
hard to know
Evo.
when they go for the
they
full-on
called it
Mm.
something else.
But wow, okay.
Oh, I don't know.
if
I don't
it's
remember
at the
now.
top,
I don't recall. I
This
don't
game.
recall what they called it, but they called
Yeah,
it
I don't
something
either.
else. I know it's the
Yeah.
S12.
the BTR who are probably
But
feeling
when
Yeah, I
they
don't
put the
remember.
suppressor, when they put the
quite rough
suppressor on.
that
It's like
one.
something like the
Gives them
sausage
the
gun or
Cardozo
something like that.
treatment.
Oh yeah, well I
And
can
then
ask him.
some.
Pace
It was quite
nuts.
funny.
I mean, they've only got 5 points on the game.
I just thought of it
and
now
we
when
do
we
have
saw
to
it again.
yap about them because that was crazy stuff
Sam,
on the northern side. I mean, that nade as well. What's interesting about that nade is it's likely that the first player goes through, right? But you drop that nade, the players behind can't follow up immediately because they can't step on that nade. They will just go down.
Yeah, if you struggle enough with technology, you do become
isolate the fight by dropping the nade
you
on
do
the
become
door
quite
frame,
proficient with it.
and maybe that was
I
the
mean, when
idea
I
all along.
started for the first
Unless you just wanted
2
to get it out,
years,
have that little
something would break
counter drop
every single day.
underneath them to slow them down, but still such a nice attempt at that 1v3 to back up a 1v4.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, that is
cold.
the typical play, right? Where you drop the nade on the door frame and they can't really push off the back of it. I think you see a lot of teams doing that. It's a fairly basic play.
Oh,
but
Major Pride gone up.
The cool thing
Sixth
about it is
place.
it indicates that he was ready for the 1v3. Like, he was going for it. And the fact he gets the first
I
knockout was
messaged them, so we'll
truly
see.
marvelous. And
If
honestly,
we
Yeah, I
get
know.
a
you just have to
response. Oh
commit
yeah,
to the
you
fight.
know.
And it is good from Loxy,
Yeah.
the fact that he's able
Power of the
to
group
fully
chat,
go for
fellas.
that one. He knows his time
Sí,
is limited,
señor.
so he has to get that knock.
De muy grande.
Or he goes down to the nade. So for
Ooh,
RCB,
smoked the
Va a ser
tree.
muy
He's gonna try me in the
importante,
a
¿no?
little
tree.
bit of credit to given
Aw,
to their side.
Evo,
Still, it's sort of the
you
1v3,
respond?
guys. Come on.
There's only so much you can do.
I thought
It's not
Kovo
really
was
a
his name,
1v4.
his
1v4
real
is
name for the
actually way
longest time.
easier.
I did
don't know
not
if you knew that
understand
1v3s.
that his name is
No.
Kovo. I was
That
calling him
scenario.
Kovo the entire
In
time.
Cilio, they've lost a player.
Or
Kovo is his
Kovo.
gamer name.
Pressure on them from the north side,
Gamer.
taking an elim.
I don't think we did. Really?
And it's the same story for Voin Donkey and Incilio, of course, just putting up those averages.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
mean,
be
it
too
was-
surprised to see Incilio just give a little bit of ground, but they don't really have anywhere to go, so it may just be the nades over towards the Xavier. Keep them at bay, try and go for that 3v4.
Yeah, someone had a funny name for it.
IDB at NRX, this is a fairly typical
Open
location
YouTube
be
to upload
playing.
something, and I
Might
completely
be
forgot.
doing a bit of damage, no? It's a little bit
Hey,
close.
Hey.
Good nade from Zedwolf again.
welcome
Over
to the
towards Reyes in the back line, Frozen
PMGC.
gets re-knocked, and Kyne's just gonna
Yeah,
sit down
yeah.
with Zedwolf. I think they realize it's just one player left remaining
SMH
now.
Tura. Why is it my fault?
Frozen
Imagine talking to
extremely
oneself.
low, and
Bitu,
IDB
I have
might
a
even
friend with
leave.
me.
Zedwolf steps
Okay,
up.
I'm not on my
how did he
own. I'm
miss
not.
that? That's so
Oh, I'm not talking to
unfortunate.
myself. Okay.
The
I have
spray
DK.
paints a rainbow round
You
the
know?
head of Renozin. Damn,
You
he
say
was
that, and
on
imagine I was
target
muted this
too.
whole time. That would have been so
God.
funny.
Oh,
Really
that would be
unfortunate.
that
I
would be
would-
insane.
Burst out
Eliminated
laughing
both of them actually over
uncontrollably.
on our western side. The circle shifts out east. It's over to the Falcons
It's
on
so-
the split
it's just-
area
that's
there,
terrifying
to
to
the
think
road
about.
side. A 2-2
Because we've
hold
been
on the
streaming an
north.
hour and a half.
Might be difficult to stop Team Plus getting in, but that south side
Yeah,
may just
I would
hold
have a good
itself
chuckle.
for the
I'm
time
talking
being. I
about
think the wild
Sofa?
card here is the Xavier, but fortunately,
What?
Major Pride have
The
spotted.
two makes no sense.
The Xavier,
Make it a sense, please.
one more bad game. Right. They go out here with just the two elims. They've been able to grab it again. It's pretty horrendous.
It's completely your
result here
fault
from
because I
the Xavier.
distracted you.
They are
Well,
locked
that's
out
on
the
you,
eastern
bro. You
side.
gotta
They
be
have
able to
positioned the playoff
multitask.
towards
The heck?
to see what they can get done off the back of that.
Says Neptura that
4B
also can't
understand that they
multitask, so
need-
don't
I
stress
can
about it.
multitask. I can
Stay out of the
multitask.
way for the time being
No,
down towards the
no.
south side.
I can.
There is a lot of room for RCB and D+.
I'm too speedy with my
Play on this northern
multitasking.
edge,
That's why.
Alongside with Falcons. A lot of these teams likely to take one
Sure.
another out. And 77 have
We'll-
been
we'll
hindered
go with
this
that.
fight with Luke for such a long time.
It's me just shaking my head left to right. Like,
Loops approaching from the southwest. Do have to.
Oh,
Yes.
Slacker Sofa. Is that his
Right
full
on the
name?
outskirts
Slacker
of
Sofa?
this
Oh,
one.
so it is.
Doc taken
Wow.
down first. I mean, this is such a difficult position for 4MB to leave.
Bada
It's
bing.
not to do with Doc playing split. He was right on top of them. It's just the fact that Major Pride have such brilliant angles over
Jeez.
towards
All
it.
right.
And there's really not too much opportunity to move out to that west side. You can't go through. You hit the Xavier. It's just a dire position for 4MB in this spot. Not too much blame to be apportioned to them. Maybe you could look back at their rotations earlier on, but certainly not in this firefight.
Yeah, it's a hard exit. I mean, to be honest with you, you look at the circle from about to stage 3, where 4B was.
What I
actually
do,
fairly central.
talking to yourself,
This is
basically. You were the only one
unfortunate the
in
double
chatting
knock
in,
shots
on
for their
Twitch
side of
for a
things.
while there.
77 actually doing good damage over towards Luke at the moment. They have
The
one player
nades.
down, a little bit more damage done. 4B now making for a
Will
crack out
4MB
towards the
actually
side,
have a
puts
good
one
game?
player
Let's
down
see.
to help
It's not
enable
looking
the
like it.
crossing,
MP got a pretty good
and
hold
they
on him.
go back.
Interesting. Loops continuing to suffer those 77, giving them a good fight. There's 2 players, 3
Yeah,
players.
yeet.
just Nino
Yeah,
left
yeet.
on the
Yeah,
outside,
yeet.
trying to
Nope.
find Limbo
Luke's not
Boom.
gonna
But
do
all
it.
4
Bye
players
bye.
of 77 are still in action here, and they find the spray through the door frame. 5 points now as they hop up
Ninho
overtake Major Pride, or regain rather that 6th place
gets
away from
denied.
Yeah.
Yeah, great
Comes
stuff.
for MV.
77.
Ooh. Big nades.
4MV.
R&V though.
Okay.
We're able
Yeah,
to
I mean,
RV.
this is a good
way down. This is a
opportunity
perfect
for them
opportunity. They know
to
they're
maybe
just
try
coming
and
off
lock in a few
fight,
points.
But realistically, they need a knock here. And if they're not finding any
But I
knocks,
don't
then
see
a 3
DG
versus 4
being
becomes a little bit more
damaged
difficult. Great
enough
nade from Apex though over towards Shifu, looking to confirm
for
that
them to
one through.
capitalize on it.
Nice nade forwards.
Unless.
Does damage, not much more though. Limbo Boom.
No, unless they
Over
have some
across
big
towards
brain
Shifu.
angles.
Zadira
Yeah,
holding it from
totally.
The
With the
Baron
nades.
gets across and the dash towards Shifu
I mean,
to
if
try and
anybody's gonna do
confirm
the
this.
nade
They
stuff,
need
it's
to
gonna
try
be
and hold
Doc
this
and
off
Cruz,
angle, but in
so
comes Major Pride.
let's
The
see.
third
I mean,
place
they've pushed
position for
all the
MV,
way in.
now
They're
forced
fully
into this
committing
fight.
here. There you
They
go.
don't really have a choice about it, and the off angle is spotted.
Really
Apex
nicely
finds Zadira
played.
as he flees up the staircase, and the approach over towards Limbo Boom is there. 77 desperately trying to cling on to this one.
Oh,
Trying to
wow.
regain this compound, but it's
Yeah,
not
Four
okay, so,
MV.
so I'm
Find
happy
the
to see
breakout.
that they switched from nades to the weapons, because nades by themselves, no chance.
Yeah.
Good third party from them. Evo Station
Nicely
on a
played. That was
lovely angle
that
over
cleaned
towards
them
RCB,
right
who
up.
rocked down
Oh,
towards
Major Pride, 2D
getting
split,
initial
not going
knock-off.
well.
And there is a bit more damage
Uh-oh.
flying on through. Now down to 2 players, but a nade over towards Loxy could prove disastrous.
Becca sends upon them, but Reefus is there. Holds the line above
Ooh,
RCB's
yeah,
head.
that was a very risky spot.
And Becca out in the open. Major Pride.
Woo!
I mean, so
Suffering
yeah,
heavily
we
now.
say this,
Evo
and then
Station, the
when
last
we
of all,
play,
is DXavier, who are sweeping in from this east edge. They know they need the
So
points
true.
here.
The same.
Levi's needs to heal.
Oh,
Careful of
it's
Incineroar
true,
across
it's
the hill,
true.
but
so
Apex
Vele
rolls up the
Vele
wall.
predicting a
Yeah, good
Falcons
play from
chicken.
DXavier. They picked
I
their
mean,
moment very well.
Okay,
They
okay.
know they
I
need
can't
that
see
position. They've had eyes
why
on over towards
not.
that
They
location
do
for
have
quite a
those
while
12 points.
versus Major Pride.
No elims though, but the
4v
full
with 5
squad.
eliminations. It's a good match from them so far. I actually
So,
have enjoyed the rotation.
yeah,
They lost
possibly,
off and they
but I think it's
played
gonna
on
be
as 3.
heavily
Albeit,
reliant on this zone
they didn't
position.
have much choice to get him back up again. He was immediately knocked in the process. But again, this just shows
And I
to
don't
them
quite
that
know where they
can
are.
play without Doc and they can play as 3 quite
I don't
easily.
see
Taking down
Yeah, I
their
haven't
Sensei
position in
seen
was
them
zone.
either.
a
Are they?
small
Is it
feat.
them in center?
It might be.
If that's them, then
Across the
yeah,
way.
maybe.
Yeah, Falcons is
might very well
orange.
be.
6.
Yeah, okay, so that's
Yeah.
them smack center zone.
Moving around,
Wow,
They want to try and
okay.
get rid of him. 2 players to deal with. Levi's taken low.
Sheesh.
Falcons should have angles onto
Trade.
it. Lamborghini down
So
on the
Vele, you
lockup.
might
But that
you might
only
actually be on the
casualty
money
they
with that
suffer
one.
for now.
Mhm,
That may
might
change.
be.
There's still 1 player from Incilio.
0
5
elims for Falcons,
found
though. Very
for
interesting.
Xavier.
Normally they have a
get the rest.
lot
They
more
should be able to
elims than
hold on
that.
to it. Loxy,
So
the
we're
last
looking
player
at
to
them
fall for
being
RCB
very
in the
passive
meantime,
and
but we're
going,
down to
hey,
4
you know
teams
what?
remaining, right?
We don't have to do
Apex got
nothing. We
nothing
got
left,
zone.
in the back pocket here.
Let's just shush.
They
I
did
mean,
need to get a
technically,
refresh over
all they've got to
towards
do is
Loxy,
they
but he didn't drop
just
all
have
that
to
much
land
of
the last
anything.
few shots to get the winner chicken
Xavier,
dinner.
very important game for them. They'd love a top
Exactly.
3.
So-
Exactly.
Let's see how
Yep.
possible it is. Foreign V's
Yeah.
got to wrap back round towards that western side. DXavier, pretty safe. D plus though on a 2-2
Yeah,
split. I
yeet.
kind of like it though.
They've got those 2
And they
players
do
on
have the
fast
highest
flank, and
probability of
at the
taking the
moment,
clutch.
Falcons so central.
Yes.
Very, very safe given that
Full
two
Yeah,
teams
top
30%.
5. Let's see.
because
Yeah,
D plus Kia
it's true.
are not 4 players alive.
DK
and
though,
confident
The
they
top
full
five is-
They're
squad.
not worried about that crap.
It's 4v.
Yeah, but they've got a lower probability. I mean, DX have a
Yeah.
higher
Going
probability.
uphill, looking for the shots over towards
True, true.
DXavier, who do take a knock, and the
3v3v
flush set their way
4v4.
as well.
Interesting.
DXavier still
I really need to
a little bit
switch
penned
up
in
the
on
stream
high
element
ground.
stuff because
4
that
MVs
isn't correct.
Getting this far into the game, I
Internet
did not
is not
expect,
sticky
but
anymore.
Without
So.
Doc, it's going to be a little bit tough to navigate these south hills as well.
I'm wondering if Foreign V assumes that's DXavier. Nade over towards that
Well,
top
it's
side
only-
will do
it's
a
only
little
the
bit of
one for
damage, and
Twitch.
Apex will be backed off
Yeah.
on
Not
that
the one for YouTube.
Hard to push.
The one
over
for
towards
YouTube is
DXavier,
talking about
as they
getting the
have
4K
cover.
watch hours for
Ooh,
partner, and
going
I've
through
already
versus
gotten that
Falcons,
now,
very
so I need to
direct
change
nade
that too.
over towards Apex.
Yeah.
Reefus is
Oh!
on the
'Cause there's
wall,
no
but he's not able to find
5K.
anything, and this is likely for
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Baron last to stand.
Woo!
Now the roll arounds from DXavier. as they
Jeez
walk
Louise,
I mean,
Batman!
there, the vehicle almost
Falcons,
smashes
this
into
is
Baron.
a
He's gonna
interesting
hold
play
the bonnet,
because
hold
like
the
their
boot as
odds
well.
of winning is
Trying to
just
kick
going
DXavier out of
higher
this
and
circle.
higher,
Not gonna work out. Takes
and
them
they
very,
just
very
they
low.
just
They lose
poach there on
Lamborghini
the edge. Everybody else is just ripping it
Yeah.
up on the southern side.
So
And
true.
that could have actually easily been a barren 1v2 there. It's sad that
So
honestly,
what the I think what the
neither of
Falcons
them
have the
went down
advantage
on
of
a
here
knock. I
is the
think if
fact that
even one of
they
them took an
They've
extra
not
straight
expended
bullet,
much of their
had a bit of
ammo.
knock
They've
on
also
one
not
side and
really
might
had
have
to
lived long enough
use
to get the
much
second,
of
but
their
it's not meant to be, and DXAV will
healing
get themselves
med
close
thingies,
to
right?
getting here with
So
third place finally.
they're still looking pretty decent, but for DX, this is a good play.
I feel like
Applying a
we're
little bit of
seeing
pressure
some
onto
the
them.
best PUBG Mobile we've seen in a long time, Blank. Some excellent rotates being made, some
Very true,
interesting
very true.
tactical decisions, things coming out to surprise other teams.
Oh,
we
Osal, no, don't lose too much health
Coaches,
here.
analysts, IGLs dipping into their strat book finally, where they've been reluctant to before, or is it just
Yeah, yeet.
that they are honed by the keen knife's edge of the last chance stage?
Ooh, a little
Only
sticky on
one
my
goal
end. There
making
we
it to the
go.
finals.
Oh,
D+
Osal
here,
goes down.
looking
Yep.
to be denied entry here by the Falcons.
Yeah. It's a good
That
effort from
was a
DK.
pretty
It was
quick
well
lead
played,
up
but
towards
Falcons are
D+,
just too
but
ready,
third
man.
place
They're too
nonetheless,
ready.
Not too bad. Falcons just have a very good hold over towards his compound.
Uh.
Xavier will be the next to face.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad push
D+
from
likely now
D+,
just waiting
actually.
out
That could have
for
worked.
a
If it
second
wasn't
place,
Falcons,
but
it
we
would have
know
worked,
who
you know?
currently
But it's
is
just, it's Falcons. You're
outside
not
the
going to do
zone.
much.
We'll have to get towards the backside of this shack.
With the nades going off, they know that's not covering
And
the
he's in
hills.
zone, right? Is
They
he?
know they
I think he
haven't
might
fully
be in
flushed
zone.
D+ here. Spots action on the
So-
top floor. They know where he is now.
Oh, never
I mean,
mind.
this is
All
nade
right.
range.
He doesn't want
This
to
is
do
two
that.
players beating
Cool.
him.
I thought he might be able to
Will
hold off
find
for a
the shot.
second place.
Through falls, 4 eliminations. Low elimination counts for Falcons as well.
Falcons,
five.
Falcons,
D+ here
Falcons,
do have the high ground
Falcons.
now. No teams on their
One of my
east
favorite
side,
teams.
but
One of
losing that
two of
one
my favorite
player
teams.
could be really, really tough stuff for them. Not having the sightlines from the top makes
Come
this
on.
so much harder. But
I
they
know.
spotted top.
Yeah, you
The zone
essentially
shift is gonna be
trade
the-
out position
Ooh,
for
it's
eliminations
non-committal.
just for a ticket
Non-committal.
in. But losing top like that
I
is
mean,
really
Yeah,
quite
but see,
horrendous.
so
For
Falcons, they still have the
DXAV, they
advantage
might
here,
have
right?
just saved
Because
Yeah.
DX will have
coming
to
to match
move
three
to
with
get
9
themselves
eliminations, guaranteed second
situated
place as
in
well.
the zone, right?
Yeah.
Falcons, they're already in zone, the whole team.
The circle
and they
does
have the
keep them
buildings, so
in
they're
on
chilling.
this high ground. I think it might back
Yeah.
out some of their off angles.
I mean, it's been a
towards
great
that
game
north
for
side
Dixavia
space.
because I was
You're
just
encouraging,
saying, you know, it
as well as
wasn't, they
Nadexi,
weren't,
who I don't think they
where were
know
they? Because like
this
2
location
games
just
in
yet.
and they had 4 points or whatever it was. But yeah,
Margin is
second
Yeah.
place
just
is really
about
good
in
for them.
that circle, but
I mean, your comment about sticky
Yeah,
internet has now
Nadexi
made my
gonna
internet
have
all
to
sticky
move,
and
and
Oh,
this is the most
no.
dangerous maneuver they can make.
yeah.
If he gets up to the road
Are you watching the
I'm even
stream?
behind your-
Kind of crazy, but I don't
Yeah.
think that
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
you're
watching the
watching
stream on my end.
stream. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm even behind what's showing on your broadcast, so I'm trying to catch up. And then
I don't think they've got too many vehicles
Huh,
to play with
interesting,
either.
because
It's a question of
my
biding your
my
time,
stream
trying
was
to
a little
find
bit sticky
a
as well,
flush. Getting the
actually.
flush on the
My
top
like
was
my
so
feed.
Yeah.
important. He's actually got 4 of the elims.
I'm
on
trying to
the team.
catch up to closer to live now.
Yeah, top going down there is pretty disastrous.
I was on 40 seconds
Stage
left in the
9,
zone.
I think does support the
Oh, there we go,
Falcons.
33.
But
I
they
jumped
have
back
to
to
get their
gone
40.
down.
basically. And Xavier
34, 33,
really are
32,
quite
31 on my end.
accurate when it comes to these fights.
Yeah,
If
I'm
they're
on
even
like
able to get one
35,
knock over towards
34.
action,
Oh yeah,
or
you're
even east,
3 seconds
Yeah.
behind.
it might start to go a little bit pear-shaped. Both teams just waiting
bing.
for stage 9,
Bada
though.
boom.
Force each other out into the open.
We played this exact spot last night. I had a 4x M4. I am action,
Stand.
guys.
We're on regroup now
My
into the zone.
stand-in is playing Pmgc, but I'm the real action. M4
DX
4 times,
Xavier.
you know.
I mean, you said it right. They need this. A
Yeah.
chicken dinner here would be
Well, what
huge.
you could
Getting
say
those
though is
extra
when
quick
DX,
elims would put
if
them
they
up to
do manage
12,
to hit the
so a
player from
22-point
Falcons
game.
that's situated on the roof on the left-hand
Would
side,
put them
our
back in the
left right
running.
now, right? Or the
Mm.
west.
Mhm.
That's the easiest way to point to the exact player.
Wall to wall
If they
here.
do manage to
Smoke
land the
starts to
hit,
go
you
through,
can say that
so do
they've
the nades.
taken action.
Good
They
smokes
have
too,
taken
and it does
action.
force
That would be
East to
true.
actually
That'd be
play on
correct,
this
yes.
position. They still maintain
Very
vehicles
much.
as well to DXAV, which
And
is
I like this because
deal here.
this player is positioned
in
on the
terms of
east.
rotating into position.
Yes.
Lots of
Yep,
smokes
yep,
down,
sure is.
big
Oh,
old spray over towards
interesting.
them, though, and that's
Falcons
gonna
being
delay.
aggro
This
here.
allows action to get forward on the smoke train into nade range. Really good play here from action.
Interesting.
Goes past
Okay.
into Paragin's side there. Takes
Wow,
him
they
out
didn't
of
wait
the
for
running
Dixavia?
action, and Icy on the Void Donkey
No.
rollout here. Nade low.
I
I think it's
that
a good,
is
it's a very good
Just yet
approach from
Yeah,
them,
it's very
turning
good,
the
yeah.
tables.
Sliver goes down to the
I mean,
second.
fully
Wow.
just capitalizing on the
Bunch of
ridge
actions
line, the
first. They
angles,
breach
everything.
and clear
Yeah.
the Falcons right
That's
high
a
to the
They-
that's a
they
learning
let the wing
moment
it.
The
for
fact
me,
they play
dude.
out
What the
like
heck?
that. They don't allow DXAV to
Ooh.
stall and
I need to put
stalemate
that
the
down.
game out to the point where
There
we
Falcons
go.
Zero bound position, really good set of
Day
smoke, still
one
allowing the sidelines
game,
from east
was it
on the
3?
side
Yeah.
uphill, but also just
See?
enabling that run out from action, which was very, very important. Very great game. from the Falcons in the center of the circle.
Really excellent stuff there, but we had so much to talk about during that
Yeah,
game. We
Vele.
had the donkey kick on the north side. from
Sheesh.
Takes the CR out,
Sheesh.
and those roll-ups,
Well done.
those hillside navigations, excellent
You
stuff.
got it
Let's see
right.
what the
Yeah.
Destiny has to say about it.
Yeah, but no, like, so I think the big
Well,
turning
it was
point
a
for
win
that whole
indeed here
engagement
for
was the fact that Falcons
So I think
pushed
there's a little
forward,
bit of criticism
as
on our
opposed to
side
waiting
about
back.
what
Yep,
transpired
yep.
as we got into the final
Like,
moments
I would have
there.
waited,
So that was
dude.
a
I think on
phenomenal
That's
read.
crazy.
here
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really
On
good.
top of the building.
Does Top
Yeah,
play in those glasses?
Should
Yeah.
not have gone down.
He always has those
Probably
on.
not.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have peeked
I would have
at
thought
all.
not,
You-
but then
you
he always has
Probably
them
not.
waited
on.
for that blue zone, did exactly what they did at the end. But, I
I'm
mean, they
pretty
were
sure when
confident,
the
dude. They had so much room
the
to work
coach
with, so
sees
smokes were
that, the
perfect,
coach
and this
says,
made for
"Top,
action."
down."
Yeah, that just pretty much just put the money in
Yes.
the bank right there.
I really feel
Top
like
down
they're
and
going
bottoms
really
up.
Positive because I also got baited
No,
by this
no,
smoke
But
from
don't do
Valve.
that.
I mean, I'm not
The
saying
smoke was
that.
like one line is openable
No,
and
that's
they
not
were
what I
waiting
said.
way too long.
Mm,
But I
mm.
think you said, Jason, like they were trying to bait
what
out.
we were
the
all
DX.
I don't
take it that
Also,
far.
DX they were trying to bait out was using their
No, that's what you
utility.
said.
Did come out of DX and no one were in the smokes. And I think that DX because of those smokes thought, oh, okay.
See,
we're seeing it
I
now.
say
At
these
the
things
start,
to
the smokes,
test
no,
where
they
your
delayed it
mind's
by about
at.
15, 20 seconds.
And then your
The
response
nades come through,
gives me
and
the
DX are like,
answer.
"Wait, what's happening?
Yeah.
You're not hitting
Well, there you
any
go
of
then.
these nades."
Yeah.
And that's when Falcons get closer,
tea.
and especially we saw Hodgix, one of the players, get to nade range,
got
and
the
that
2
just
o'clock
pushes
sleepies.
the
Actually,
entirety
tea.
of the Xavier back against the Blue Zone.
Message my sister. See if she'll start it.
And we've talked about
So you already
the
had
last
lunch,
game,
now you're
actually
going for
kind of
tea?
taking
What's
full team,
next?
putting them on his
Hmm,
back and trying to
dinner.
make sure that they get through, and he doesn't even
Dinner
get
is
there with that
curry
knock on the
tonight.
back.
I made it this morning.
Beautiful. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, like, Team Falcons, whenever they get a Gadka circle.
Okay, so this is the thing, everybody.
It was
Guys,
pretty-
all
pretty
y'all.
easy to call,
Everybody's
right?
acting like this is
They
Top's
made it,
first
but they
kid.
executed it
Does no one
perfectly. I mean,
remember his
except for
other
Force
child
Fest.
that was over there at
You
PMGC?
know, but
It was him, his
it
wife, and
is
his kid. This is
scary because
this is kid number
matches that
2.
were valid in our criticism
That's just
because
been
that
born.
little mistake could have
Am I
cost them
wrong here?
so
Because
much,
everybody seems
but
it's like,
it's
oh,
good
he's
that
become a
teams
dad.
are
I'm like,
doing
no.
that.
This is
We
his
did have
second kid.
mistakes. We did have. I can't remember who the last player was alive.
You're
Was it
kidding,
Nobu
right?
Or D plus.
Stop yourself.
And Max had spotted out. He was trying to like shoot on the Falcon.
Well, you saw him as well because we saw well Star Wars at the time they were all doing like the fan photos and stuff. You saw him. He was I don't know. He was a toddler. He was a tiny child. But he was a child, and he was an Actions kid. Because people have been saying that Action has kids, but it was definitely Top's, and it was his wife. Whatever. I'm just saying.
I like the idea. I think
Yeah.
they sent one player who was it Fabian south of the road.
I'm
and
confused
then
by
off
the
to
community's
stop
response to
Falcons
this.
peeking as much as they
Whoa, what the heck?
I think that was a really good idea, but unfortunately the fact that DX was still alive and up to 3 players just kind of hindered that plan in the first place. So good.
Now
idea
what?
from D+, but
Wait, why is
this
everybody surprised?
match for me is a big plus, but this fight, Hot Juice, we need to talk about it. Zeta, what is going on with this man with the S12K?
Oh man, this man was in the straight flow state at that point. Like he went ultra instinct. This guy could not be stopped. This was by far the best play in the tournament. I mean,
Well,
what
I mean,
else
everybody
can
in
you
the
say? I mean, he
Falcons
was
team
putting
is
that
19
entire
years
team
old.
on skates. Even RTB had
Lol.
a problem
According
with
to
this
the
guy.
age
I
thing
mean, he
shown
was hopping
on
in and out of cars,
Wikipedia.
in and out of the building.
Static
and
Tura?
he
Oh no.
almost got
What's up?
Another squad wipe. So man, this guy's got
Is my
to be
mic
awesome.
being
It's so
funky?
funny because yeah, you have
Hang
this
on,
whole
let me-
fight
let me
of
Yes.
CID fighting RCB, you know, it's a big clash.
Hello, hello, hello.
And then
Oh,
points start to
stupid.
falter and struggle,
Okay.
and you have the full reset happening for RCB. BTR see a great opportunity there, Hodges. They
The
send
mic
it in
is
like, oh,
indeed
this is an
making
easy
funny
third party. The
noises.
elimination feed was lighting up. So many players must be knocked at that point, and then you have Zeta like, we're the captain now, and he just turns
Yeah, so I
around
think
and
when
obliterates
that happens, we can
BTR.
just say
Sure, there was a
it's
bit of
it's
help
a
of RCB from a
statura.
distance with their angle.
Statura, yep, that's me.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm back though.
top three
Sometimes
players
I think it's the
in fight.
connection
Zeta,
because
that
I've got a
was
dodgy
incredible what he just
connection.
did.
Sometimes
with the
it
extra point on
can
board here, maybe that's gonna help them
it
make
will
sure that they're very comfortable
just kind of
end
slide
of
out on
today
its own. I
for
think, and I have to just replug it in.
But don't
It's not
forget,
my
we got to
phone.
see some
My phone's away
vintage top
from the
action as
mic.
well as D+ try to
It's not
crash
that.
into the compound.
It's
He
the
takes
connection
down
because then I
54
take it out, I
overall.
plug it back in again, and it's
Falcons
fine again.
18 points. A massive game for them. And again, not to mention only them, but Xavier, who has struggled getting 1 point across 2 matches, getting themselves 15 here. Then 4MV, you know, Max, you were kind of critical about them, and I think for good reason. But they do start to show up here with their own 10 points.
Yeah, I better synergy Hodrix on their push on 77, all kind of pushing together, like literally a 1-2 second difference when they cross doors or peek through windows. So like,
Nah, Vele, it's
I
me.
think
It
that
happens
maybe
sometimes.
Spotted out that their synergy was not on point and up to par for this lobby. And trying to, fix those minor mistakes we've seen in the past.
No, Vela, your
Get back to
earpods are
basics, play together as a squad. They have
point.
the firepower, right?
On point,
So I think
yep.
that they realized with that circle, like, okay, Falcons are gonna win this game. Let's just play the edge and just try to get as many elimination points as we can. And when they have that clear vision, you can just see it works, right? It works for them. They got plenty of eliminations, at least for this match here.
I need to think about
And
packing.
it's getting scary, I'll
Once
say
we're
that,
done with this
because you look at
weekend,
all
then
the
next week I
teams,
can
right, that
focus
soaked up
on
points in
the
this
trip
match.
and stuff.
Those
I
are the
have.
teams that we
I need
were
to
really
contact
worried about,
Guild. I'm
right?
gonna be
So,
looking into getting
man,
an
it's only gonna
interview
make
with
things
Guild
interesting
Esports
here as the day
in
goes on.
London. I've messaged Kitsune about getting an interview. I got lots of plans, so hopefully those go through and we can set something up. Be kind of cool.
Split, but allowing
Nice.
Stalwart to
Yeah.
be between their 2-2 split.
That was crazy.
Have your
Like, was
plans
that
changed, or is it
intentional,
still
or
all
did
up in
it
the air?
just, like, happen to
Yep,
go
still
down that
pretty
way and
much
Stalwart moved
up in
between
the
them?
air,
But that was
waiting,
kind of
waiting,
like they
waiting.
outlive then Stalwart, so
Yeah.
Honestly.
somewhat worked
How many
out
teams are
Vincent,
gonna
but yeah,
go?
that was a
Only
weird one, but still,
six.
Incilio
Yes,
sweeping edge,
only
it is
six.
kind of their new playstyle, and,
The
it's
the
working
group
out
the
because they're
teams
first
in
place behind
orange
with a
basically.
point,
That's the
Donkey
cutoff.
ID. So, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
looking pretty good for the side of CSA. And
That's the best
SK
way to
right
go.
now in the rankings.
But they're on 4 and
Okay.
V. They also get through into 6th place at the moment. So you got D+, 4 and V team, Lookgood, Falcons, Void, and Incilio at the moment. But again, I mean, you can already see 2 teams lingering.
Sure you're gonna
on
kill
the
it?
edge.
I hope
1
so.
point difference between
I
them
hope
getting
so,
into the
man.
top 6 with IW NRX and of course the Vicious.
That would be
So I
kind of
think we're starting
cool.
to see
I
some
got so many plans. Well, I've got a
normality
whole
in the teams
list.
we
I
expected
won't
in
show
top
you because I
6,
would
but
spoil
honestly, with
my
only being 3
interviews.
matches in,
But
you
I
sure
have a
as hell
whole
know anything
list
can change by the end of the
of
day.
Yeah, we're already a
um,
quarter of the way through, dude. That's wild. This is- look at the
teams,
second page. It's
individuals,
still
and
pretty
coaches
dang
that I
close
want
here. I mean,
to.
besides, the last 3 teams, Murray Sejong and BTR,
I wanna
they're gonna
interview.
need a really strong game in the future,
And
that's for sure. But everybody
it's
else,
a
like,
long
they
list.
have that
I've got
pop-off
too many. I have to
potential,
narrow them down. I
and
think I have
anything can
9
happen.
separate
One
teams
team
that
in
I want to
particular
interview.
I'm gonna be really looking at is
And
I'm
it's
gonna
just
look
too
a little bit
much.
harder at Regnum Karya.
Too
You know,
much,
this is a
too
good
many,
game
you
for
know?
them. They got out of that bottom stage. Now they're in
So I'm
12th
gonna
place.
have
They're in
to
a
narrow
pretty
it down.
decent
But
position.
yesterday
But, with
I
how
was
these
doing
other
a
teams
lot
are
of
performing,
brainstorming and
yeah,
things.
you gotta
I
make
think
it
I've got
happen
some
here.
really cool
I feel like
questions.
I mean, I'm happy you bring up.
I'm
Alpha.
really
I
looking
definitely
forward
agree
to
with
being
your
able
point,
to
but
do
another
it.
team that's
It's
kind of been
just,
falling off is,
will I be able
right now they're in
to
Sejong. We haven't seen too much from them
have
ever since the
access
end
to
of
all
their
the
group, and
teams
they've been struggling
because
ever since, so we need to see a big
I've
step
not
up
heard
here
back
for the second half
from
of the day.
certain people.
Speaking of the second half of the day, we're gonna
And
head to a short
so
break. When we come
I'm kind of
back, we
like,
dive into our
I
second
might
half.
not be
Only
able to
3
do
matches left to go
an
here in
interview
day
with
1
that
of
team,
Last
you know,
Chance.
that sort of thing. Yeah, top 6, RJ.
And you gotta speak to the Muffin Man as well.
And the Muffin Man, that's very true. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And then if you go like the Muffin Man, you say yes, the Muffin Man.
The Muffin
Who
Man.
lives on Drury Lane.
She's married to the Muffin Man. So you are no. Sorry, no, RJ. I'm going to do interviews. I'm going to London. I'm gonna be there for the media days, and I'll be filming interviews, and content for the YouTube channel. It's a third party independent thing. It's not with Tencent or with an org. Which reminds me, I need to message Guild. I got the contact last night, but I need to message them.
The Muffin Man, Jihad. Don't
The
you know the
Muffin
Muffin
Man.
Man? Who lives on Drury Lane. Okay, my turn to go grab something. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay. Okay, you can go do that now if you like. See, I can talk without my lips moving. Okay, you can go do that if you like. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. You can go do that. Ha hun. All you here waiting. All you here waiting. Hello. New skill I've just realized I have. Except I'm sure everybody can do it. My room's a mess, gang. It's gonna be so cold in London. Let me look up. Let's look up what the thing is gonna be. Stream. Let's look up the weather, shall we? Where's my weather app? It's still moving. No, it's not. That's not raining at all. See? So London, as per English weather, is raining. And if I go to... Yeah.
I'm joined by the coach of the team that's currently in first place, none other than
Hey,
Isidro
Oba!
You
It's
guys
snowing
started
in
off
London.
slow in group
See.
stages. You guys ended up in 9th place.
Currently
Then
10
you move on
degrees
to
with
survival
drizzle.
stage. You end up getting the third
But
place.
when
Now,
I'm
with a
going
hot
there,
start
cloudy
that you
11
had, you're
degrees,
currently in
cloudy
first place.
14
What
degrees,
has been the
Sunday
biggest factor
15
for the
degrees,
uptrend you guys are
rain.
currently having?
Wait,
We
that's not
actually
correct
think it's
because
a
if I
development
go,
stage.
it's for the
The
different
survival
days.
stage
Hang
was
on,
a little
because I'm going to the Cotswolds with my
И
aunt for the
сегодня мы начали
weekend
очень
first before
хорошо,
heading to
что
PMGC.
является
So
главным
if I
фактором
go to
нашего улучшения.
London weather,
Но мы
and then
проработали
I
нашу
go
информацию во
to
время игры,
AccuWeather, which is the one I use.
минимализировали риски в конце зон. У нас есть два молодых игрока.
Where's
Сейчас
Incilio
они
from
набирают
again?
опыт.
I can go look, just look to be honest. But
So we work on our communication, minimalized our risk during the game, and since we also have like two youngest players, they just
no,
started
I'm not,
getting
Muya.
the
I'm doing a
experience
watch
in the
party
game, so
today
yeah,
and
that's what
tomorrow,
we
so I'm not
work
going to
on.
be in chat
Glad
on
you
the
mentioned
official
those young
stream.
players, 'cause before this, you were also telling me that it is
So when
everybody's
I'm
first PMGC.
in
So
London,
just like VD,
the
some of the players are
weather
finally starting to get
gets
their experience. We're
very
seeing that
cold the
uptrend.
week where
Some teams
that
tend to get
PMGC is on.
comfortable
So I'm going to be in
playing
London on the
outer
Tuesday.
edge of the
It'll be
circle. Some
11
teams get
degrees,
comfortable
sun
playing
followed by
inside
cloud
the
with
circle.
passing
What
shower
does
in the
your team
afternoon.
prefer?
Wednesday,
Некоторые команды
8
любят
degrees.
играть,
That's the high,
контексте
remember. That's the high.
зоны.
That's the 2
Некоторые
p.m.
команды
weather,
контексте
not the
в
5
центре
p.m.,
зоны.
not the
Что
10
ваша
a.m.
команда предпочитает?
Thursday, 9
Мы
degrees.
предпочитаем
Friday, 8
играть
degrees.
от
Saturday, 10
информации.
degrees.
Можем первую зону
Sunday,
дождаться,
10
когда
degrees. And then I
команда
leave
сыграет
Monday
центр.
on the with 7 degrees.
И
So it's very
от чека
cold.
сыграть с краю и по возможности
Very cold.
увидеть в центре хорошие позиции и сыграть туда.
Stink.
So it depends on the game. We can start from the side of the circle. We can move to the
Oh yeah, I need to
center
check
of the
where
circle.
are
It
these
all depends on
folks
during the
from
game and
Incilio.
about
It sounds
information.
like they're going to
And,
be
yeah,
a
that's all.
I
America's
can definitely see
team.
that, especially in this last match. You guys were able to do a 2-2 split, leapfrog some teams. It was insane.
Maybe.
Spasiba, Hoba. Back to you guys.
Kazakhstan, really? That did not sound Russian-based or Eastern European-based at all. Interesting. That sounded more. I suppose there's a little bit of Portuguese and stuff in there, isn't it?
Great to hear
Or is
from
it Portuguese
Incilio
that
to
has a
talk
little
about
bit of
how they've
Russian
been
in
able
it,
to
something
perform
like
here.
that.
And for a team that has not had a player
But
from
it sounded
PMGC
Spanish.
previously, they're definitely playing like a team who
Interesting.
knows
Okay, so they're European as well.
So many
Interesting.
times, man, and he's like, "Oh, we're finally here," and of course they got two.
You know, it'd be
new,
really cool though. I
rookie
had
players,
this
but
thought, and it's not gonna
very
happen,
basic
and I
because
don't
some
expect it to
teams
happen, but I
always
had
be
this
with
thought.
two new players.
It would be
Yeah,
so
they get
cool
better with experience, and they got experience
if
through the survival stage, through the league
it'd be
stage,
so
and now they
cool
just play
if
their A game
David
where
Beckham
they
was
wanted to
actually
play.
there
I'm
with
pretty
Guild
sure from the
Esports.
get-go,
Somebody mentioned it, and I
now
was
they
like,
just
oh
feel
shoot,
way better.
that
And
would
to be
kind of
honest,
be
they even had
fun.
these weird splits. We talked about it earlier, right, Jason, with
And
their
then I was like,
2-2
well, I
against
want to
Ottawa. Even then,
interview
they
his
just don't
team.
falter.
That would be
It's
kind of
fine.
crazy if I could
They come back
interview
from
David
this and they
Beckham.
do so in, like, a
That would be
flash
kinda cool.
way. So, I'm
But it's not
sold
gonna
on
happen,
Incilio, and they've
obviously.
proven that they can maintain
Like, no,
that big
but
step up they did in
also
survival going
kinda
in the
fun.
last chance.
You said they brought their A game. Well, for me,
Okay.
it seems like the Infinix GT20 Pro has taken them to S plus game because we can see they've been able to perform so
S
well,
plus game.
almost
Oh,
get
let's
into
see.
the grand finals at the moment. The 120 FPS and 144 hertz AMOLED screen.
Max's
Pick one
news
up
photo
today. Blank Pro. Who do you
is
got on there, Max? Who's on the wallpaper now?
I don't know if
Still
you
blank?
want me to use this one, Jason, but
Oh,
it's an old picture
You
of
can't even see what it is.
of Jason. Oh, there we go. It's an old picture of Jason. I had to go back on the dark web to find this
Nice.
one. Yeah, send me
A
message on
selfie with
Instagram if you want to. I'll
Beckham?
send it to you,
Bro.
and you can use it as your own wallpaper, guys.
I think that's a little far.
I mean,
I
I know
don't think
it's not
I'm gonna
good,
have a
but
selfie with David Beckham.
I don't know.
2012, in a studio, me walking into it for the first time at the company that hired me to move to Germany. That's what that picture is.
I know.
I missed
I
that
just
picture.
googled Jason
Thanks.
Kaplan cringe picture, and that was the first one that came up. So
Well, I tried googling Max Payne with hair, and I
Lama.
just didn't get any hits.
Oh.
We move into now final player in Gala of the
Wait,
day.
I have to
feel so
message.
bad for
Hang
saying
on.
that. Oh my
hey, it's fine. Hey, you know what? You hit me back with my own medicine, Jason. I can't argue about that.
That was too mean. I'm sorry. That was too harsh. That was too harsh. So we have had a pretty exciting day so far. No repeat wins just yet.
Poor Max's smile just dropped from his face, dude. What the heck?
Oof. Back from 16 plays to, I believe, around 9. So it's really anyone's game at the moment, and I feel like we're seeing really every strat, everything pulled out of that playbook that we've talked about before.
Yeah, I have to say one thing that seems way better the further we get in this Pmgc. Third parties are way cleaner, except for that BTR third party. That one was just a massive fail.
That was
but like,
this guy.
teams will not give up an opportunity to claim a strong position and Dylan's in at the same time. If they see a fight happening in the distance, like they'll send it and they'll go absolutely ballistic in those fights.
Yeah, they gotta know that, you know what, we gotta hedge our bets, right? So if we can get an easy third party and get some nice
Absolutely
eliminations,
cooked him. He kind of did, yeah. It's true.
immediately in Sandhawk, right? And it worked out
My
for
hair
them.
is
So,
leaving. What do you
I
mean?
third parties are gonna be the name of the game for sure.
Oh,
So
gosh.
if you get that opportunity, you gotta take it, and teams definitely.
The boys are fun. They're good fun.
Wasn't Westron the damage leader at the end of survival stage as well?
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was him.
That's a lot of
and,
damage, Westron.
There was also one of his teammates who was in the fourth position.
what?
So, okay, so Incilio for me is a new name.
It's one of those two that were up there too.
One thing I want to mention though is Jason. I remember you asked me a question. You were like, "Hey, dude, like, what do you think is going to be like the biggest surprise team?" And I mentioned a squad like the Vicious. Do you think it was going to be Incilio though?
See, I don't know a
didn't
lot of these
have high
players.
expectations for them. I
They
think
all
after
have
watching
links
them
though,
during
so they're
CSA,
obviously
I
somebody.
think Max would kind of agree with me on that. But it is some
AOR
glimpses of what they could do,
esports,
but just the
okay,
fact that they were so
okay.
inexperienced on an international level like this, I didn't have high expectations. I think for me, they're
Did they
definitely one
change
of the
their
biggest
name?
turnarounds and the biggest surprises. But for Vicious,
Because I don't
like,
remember Incilio for CSA.
they didn't. I mean, they technically didn't even
Like,
like,
at
qualify,
all.
right? It's because Tucson Brazil couldn't play that they came in and they were able to show up and still do extremely well in Group Yellow. You know, hover on that fourth place position for quite a long time. Yes, eventually they did fall down the leaderboards. I would say Vicious still the biggest surprise, but Incilio performing like this is definitely like right behind that. I don't know about you, Max.
It's very close. I'd have to agree on that with that kind
Right.
of sentiment. It is definitely interesting
Oh,
because it's a team that also maybe had a little bit less time to prepare because they were like, wait, we're going to PMGC, what's happening there? And they've really
so they acquired the roster of
significantly improved, and
AOR.
I think that,
So that's
the
why I
standout
wouldn't
player for me
recognize them from
is
CSA.
definitely Dimino.
But
Like,
AOR
this guy
hasn't been
has such a
in
good
esports
clutch
for a
factor
while,
here, so
I
it's
thought.
incredible. Though before we head in the game, on the top four gunslingers, Icy is currently in second place above your tops, your actions, your east, which we don't see that happen very often because, as we know, he's not like the fragger of the team.
Kanina
Typically, he's
Power,
like more of a
okay.
support off-angle player.
Okay,
but
okay.
That's
I
kind
got
of
you.
interesting to see him
Konina.
top the charts for his team.
Butter.
I just saw Silas, dude. You
Just
look
saying
at
anything
his
at this
face,
point.
He was just like staring off into the distance, dude. Things are starting to get
He's locking
really
in, man.
Yeah, he's gotta lock in here because I mean now's the time. Now's the time. Last air
Beep
of the
boop.
day. Gotta get it done.
Well, 10 seconds left to go before we do hop into this. That means
Razor.
we're almost at the halfway point of the entire last chance. It's only 6 teams that can
Woo!
move through. We're gonna find out who will be able to jump into the top 6 here after this game as we head into it with John out and Blink.
Bow, 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 bow.
We've had our midday break and we
Bow,
will
bow,
keep it
bow,
rolling
bow.
here from Milta Peninsula over towards the quarry through the middle of the map, so a nice easy plain path to go in for match number 4. We'll see how our teams navigate this one. The top spot under hot contest right now. It's been on a tiebreaker for the last 2 matches, Blank, and just about Incilio getting into that top spot. I think this is the first time we've ever seen it go to the 4th tiebreaker statistic, right? You go chicken dinners, then placements, then points in last match, but all of those were the same for those 2 teams. And now it goes to the placement points in their last match with Incilio getting 2, Voindoki getting
Bro,
one.
Jihad, you
Having
can't be
a much
saying
bigger
stuff like that
impact on
though.
that, sir.
Bro.
Yeah, funnily enough, I
Hey,
really
yo.
this is the crazy thing where it can really get a little bit hot there. Obviously, we're not too concerned about a first and second place tiebreaker, although it is very cool to see, as I don't think we've seen it in a long while. But we are concerned about that 6th place bubble. This is the last angle of the day, as the boys are saying, talking about RCB and how Silas looking off into the void, staring at his own fate. And I mean, at the moment for RCB, typically they do very well on our angles. You're through half of your angles already, right? This is your last one before we hit that 50% mark. This is where they do usually significantly well. So far, it's not looked great. They drop in Rozlok though, and
Messaging
Northeast
people,
shift
I'm
on the circle
very
does
important.
bode
Not
well
really,
for
I'm
them.
kidding.
I'd be pretty happy to see them do well here over on Stalva's side of things, and I think RCB would be a very good team to add
Oops,
to our
sorry.
roster of the
I know,
top 6.
right? Jihad gotta chill, bro. Jihad gotta be chill with it. For real. For real, for real.
As you were talking about earlier, Falcons sliding into third place after a lovely chicken dinner to pick up. And Team Liquid, D+, and 4MV hanging on. 4MV probably the most interesting one out of all of that, though it is a tenuous 6th place with practically everyone beneath them being 2 points behind them.
Because we are only 3 matches in, it will start to define itself. Rafinha, come on, you can get it. You can get it off the ground. No, he's just going to go for the vehicle instead. Bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. Bedknobs and Broomsticks, that one. Brilliant film. Very, very old now. Loop's going to be heading on in with the vehicles, though, on the south side of Georgia Pole, potentially trying to get across the bridge early. It would be pretty high value to get that position over in Cube Compound on the northeast side, stop teams like Mir and Sejong from blocking you on that road crossing, because that is your move if you're Loops, right? You don't go on that south coast, you go up over that north side, try and take a position to the
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, they can stop up over towards the compound, which would be absolutely fine.
Oh, that's cold. It's starting to warm up now, but again, we're getting to the peak of the day, right?
It will be Zeta from Void Donkey off the back of their 1v4. We are just waiting for Seven to get himself onto the stage and onto his box so he can at least be...
Let's guess. Oh, you know what, Jihad? That's a great idea.
But yeah, Zeta obviously having an unreal performance over on that last game, the 1v4 versus BTR, Indo on Indo action. But overall, an insane player and a rookie coming into this one. Let's hear from Seven about Zeta.
I think, well, I don't think he would have gotten a sandwich. We had a lot of sandwiches in Riyadh. But maybe he's back on those carbs, you know? It's not going to be soup. Doesn't seem to strike me as a soup guy, you know? Not for lunch. It's either going to be leftovers of something, which it could be anything. Or... some sort of rice dish, maybe? Maybe a rice something, you know? Steak and rice? I don't know. What do you think? Dairy? I don't think so.
Jadi aku buat usahain buat ratain yang di belakang, soalnya teman-teman aku di belakang lagi perang juga sama RCB. Okay, so basically, yes, of course, I'm focused on myself where we need to clear on the backside because there's a third party as well. So yeah, I just gonna focus and try to kill them all, and then we just gonna focus on RCB. So yeah.
Well, keep doing that because if you keep up with those clutch ups, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be hyped up. Back to you guys.
Excellent. You've heard of the Falcon Punch, but
where is DK from? South Africa. Fish and fries. You think he's having fish and chips? Maybe. I wouldn't know. The thing is, I don't actually know what he likes. You know, food-wise. I don't know what he likes, what his preferences are. I wouldn't know. So. Chicken, probably. Some sort of chicken, maybe. Ramen? I would love some ramen.
When a team says that, it's like, oh, do you know, we just do what's best for the game. It's like, okay, like you've got to like one more than the other, surely.
No, it's definitely not rice.
No, not rice. Dang it.
I prefer to stay away from too much of the carbs.
See, that's what I thought. That's why I said it's not gonna be a sandwich.
Massively.
Well, I mean, if like, so it was, but it was anaphylaxis and cheese.
Some crazy teams.
That's what
peanuts and cheese. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Peanut butter and cheese. So it's protein and protein on brown bread.
Oh, brown bread. Oh, that's so. Oh, good for you. I'm glad you enjoy that. Oh.
Brown bread is the healthier version.
Brown bread is awful. It's gross. It tastes like
white bread. White bread is. It's like eating glue, essentially, because that's what it does in your stomach.
Yeah.
So, no thanks.
Well, yeah.
And we had so like, most of the places other than here that I've been, they like to eat a lot of rice with a very little amounts of protein, little bits of meat. Here it's the other way around. We eat a lot of meat, and not a lot of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Right? We do have a lot of veggies,
towards that top
but
side.
like
Certainly Zone and Major Pride, though,
very low
not
in
far
carbs.
behind.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I do
So
think
it's a
that
more
they could
protein
move
focused
up.
diet.
Mm.
IWB
And,
will shortly
yeah.
cut out.
I mean, I don't
top
like
six,
the
though.
typical, like we went to
17th
England,
points, though, to the
and the
18th from
white bread
4MD,
there is very
doable.
different. Like we buy baguettes, right?
But for IWB
We
and
buy,
RX,
which
their
is, I
position
suppose
right
it is
now,
still
it's
technically
not
white bread, but it's a
secure.
different
I do think
kind.
they can get another big game
And
going,
then we went
and they
to
have to make it
England and
happen
had
because
their
for
white bread, and
IWB
it's
and RX,
very
that has been
different,
their
much
team
more
partnership where we've been
glutinous
waiting
and
for them to
you know
do something
gluey
big.
and stuff like that.
And it just never came
So I
around.
want to say that our baguettes are better than just like your average white bread, but I really wouldn't know. I try and just stop, not have that much bread at all. Like I have as much as sort of 20 grams of carbs will do, because I'm on like a 50 grams of carbs a day sort of thing limit. So I mean, I don't eat
Yeah,
breakfast.
For me,
So
the more protein, the better. But
Mhm.
so with what RJ said, I actually do like rice. I eat all kinds of foods. I just prefer a more protein focused diet, right? So it's more protein than anything else.
Yeah.
That's the way that I'm accustomed to eating. Like I like a lot of meat because that's what our culture is meat, and then some more meat, and then on the side you would have like maybe a carrot, a quarter
Mhm.
carrot or something. Not really, I'm exaggerating, but that's kind of the idea, right? Yeah, we are a protein focused culture, so we eat a
Yeah.
lot of meat.
Yeah. I had like for lunch, I had as little bread as I could get away with, and 2 sausages with butter and ketchup. And it was very carb heavy, but I had 2 sausages, not 1, like I might do before. So, you know, it wasn't great, but is what I could get to quickly to come back for stream. So, otherwise it would be a couple of small pieces of bread with lots of butter and tomato soup. So it would be very, very small on the carbs for a meal, but a really
Yeah,
nice
I mean,
tomato
even
soup.
the lots of butter on there is like it's bread with bread.
No, the butter is protein. The butter
Yeah.
is fats and good stuff. Don't ruin butter for me.
Off the back of a chicken dinner, a low elim chicken dinner granted. But
So
still
one
up
thing
to
I
top
realized now
spots
that we're
there.
talking about food is that we
I think
never
that
really
nice little 11 point, well, little, nice,
had
pretty fast striking
that
out, 11
spicy
point
food
gap
that they were
further.
promised.
Yeah, we never went and had that.
To receive it.
Rip.
Luke
Yeah.
on the north side,
I'm sure there's a
Bolsonaro
restaurant we can go to in
unfortunate.
London for it.
try and challenge up
I'm
towards
sure
that
there's
bubble.
one somewhere
Yeah,
that does it.
probably is.
Every team definitely
Especially like I'm pretty sure there's a Nigerian restaurant that
now.
serves Nigerian spicy food,
Bad games
Oof.
from
which I would
right now
love to eat.
become terminal at the bottom of the tables.
That sounds painful. I don't know why, but it sounds painful.
For you, maybe yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they really needed it. With DXavier, they jumped quite far the lobby, but only into 9th place. Like it wasn't.
Because I've had
it
Indian
wasn't a
spicy
game
food,
that suddenly they could
and I
breathe
like
a
it.
sigh
It's
of
quite
relief.
nice.
It was a
I've
game
had
that
Mexican spicy food.
we might be able to get to the
I like
top
that
six
also.
now.
Quite nice.
So
Mhm.
it's a good
Not yet
position to
had
be in for DXavier. I think they do
Nigerian
play well on that side of the
spicy
match.
food.
Incilio cut out on the southeast side. Looks like they're going to try and rotate round.
Well, there's a
But I know
nice-
sometimes the Nigerian spicy food is so that it almost melts a hole in the plate.
Oof, yeah,
So-
see.
Apex down. Refus in no position to help out versus Evo Station at the moment.
Ooh, but Baron hits, Elementrix goes down, and that's going to slow them out just a little bit. Hop around the side.
RJ,
Devastation,
it's
still peeking,
really
lands the
really
spray.
high.
It's really high. You have no idea, RJ.
Not high for a white person. It's high in general. Like
Yeah.
I eat Carolina Reaper chilies and I don't even break a sweat.
Yeah. So.
High.
Spice would have you on water for the rest of the day. Yeah, see, I'm good. I'm good. I love Korean food, and I haven't had super spicy Korean food, but I enjoy the spice that they have. I just bring all the spice way down, and it's still spicy for my tolerance level, but is really nice. There's a nice Korean restaurant in London nearby, but I don't know how pricey it'd be because it's in quite a nice part. It's in Canary Wharf where all the nice stores are and stuff. So I don't know if it'd be expensive. It'd be kind of cool to try it while we're there. Whoever's there, I don't know. Be kind of cool.
So for them, it's much more.
Yeah,
of a
even the
priority
Korean
to move over
spice
towards that
is
north
not
side,
hard
but
enough.
they're happy to just leave Noble
Have you
behind.
tried
the-
like oh yeah, you've had the
With
nuclear
one
noodles,
player
haven't
to
you? The
hold
fire
out
noodles.
4MV.
Yeah,
A smart
yeah,
choice,
yeah.
and then
I
you
ate
back
those and I was
towards
like,
Fabian and
yeah,
Chips.
I can see how this would burn some people.
That's crazy because I have to do half a packet of the spice stuff for one bowl of noodles, and it's still very spicy.
A nice little separation on the southwest
Yeah.
side.
That's the kind of thing you actually do have soju with because it cuts the spice really well. So but the thing is I'd have to be careful because I would down a whole bottle of soju just so I could survive the noodles at half spice, and then that would not be good because you shouldn't chug a bottle of soju. That's not good. Don't do
I feel
that.
like we grow chilies here at home.
Yeah, great news for Voin Donkey ID.
Yikes.
Again, this is a really
Y'all are
long
crazy.
rotate a lot of times with Voin
Y'all
Donkey
are
ID. The fact they're in
crazy.
this position over towards the western side
Nah.
of Stalber is great. They have a location to play down
Korean
towards
spice
the south
tolerance
side if
is
they
high
want
for South
it.
Africa. Yeah. Because we like,
overall,
it's
Voin
not
Donkey
necessarily
ID
in our
looking
culture to
control
eat
of
spicy
that
stuff. It's
staging
just
on
to
the
we can
mountain,
eat
the
spicy
staircase
stuff,
upwards.
so it's fun.
Solwar
Cool.
playing in Stalber
Because we've
itself
got
over
so
towards
many
those ruins.
different exposures, right?
They're very
We've
much
got
out of the
the
action for
Malaysian
quite a while,
foods that we
I'd
have.
imagine.
We've got the Indian foods that we
Make
have.
pride though, down to one player. Just Ace.
Yeah, some of the foods from like North and Western Africa will come in as well. So we've got quite a few of cultural influences here.
This is a bit of an unexpected roll-up. If they can find this knock, it would be huge to open up this south side of the map. Approach from that Yaz Lake, potentially. The Falcons are across the way, and D+ Kia may just have to send straight for it. Forced into the fight by this rotate, this wide swing by Xavier. They're returning fire, however, in the meantime.
India, Africa, Asia, EU, America on spice tolerance.
Yeah, that's the ranking.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because I've had a curry here in South Africa.
Yeah.
The curry was like a purplish color. When I tasted it, that has so far been the only dish that had made me kind of like gasp for air.
That's awful.
And that was just tasting the salt.
Yikes. Yikes, man. No, just no. See, the spice isn't fun. You know, for me, I want it as one of the flavors, but not the only thing. As sometimes what I have a problem with curries is sometimes the only thing you can taste is the spice. Whereas, like, with Korean food, spice is one of the flavors. Even though it's very spicy, there's always enough of a mix of the other flavors for you to go back for more, even though you're dying.
I mean, that's what I like about Mexican food as well, right? Like, you taste it, it's very flavorsome, and then you have the additional option of the burn.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
Well, not really. It comes as a byproduct, but it's not the primary focus.
Yeah, and that's where I like spice. So I like the idea of spice. I don't like when it's the only thing. And to be honest, I do need to up my spice tolerance because I haven't had all that much spicy food in a long time, and so my spice tolerance has gone down. It was pretty good at one point because I was working on it, but yeah, it's gone back down again.
Struggling a little bit so far. Magnum getting exploded on the vehicle as well, not great news for them.
I'm not horrendous with spice though.
Alongside with 4MV, which happened very
Dang,
quickly.
77 getting yeeted here. Ah, he's looking for him.
Good thing. A good thing to see at least though is also like how DX they've moved up, right? Because remember they were sitting quite far down low.
14th place, 16
They've now
points, not really
started to
going
climb
too much storm
back
here.
up them list.
Very true. Very true. MSJ, what are they doing, bro? All the way down at 15th. Come on now. Now's the time to do it. Let's go, Mirren. Let's go. Mirren Sejong. Mirren. Or Mirren Sejong. I mean, Mirren Sejong is about as close as you get if you're not speaking the language. It's easiest. Like if you're casting, that's the thing is so often like team names and stuff. There is a way to say it, and then there's a way that you say it. Because if you're casting, and you have to go Miren all the time, that just breaks up your flow, and you end up messing up your words and stuff. Like you try and be as close as possible, but sometimes it's like nah.
Yeah, but it depends, right? If it's
consistently a
like
very
for
strong
me to
player
say
in
Miren
solo
is
though.
not out of the norm
It-
because
yeah,
that
it's easier
falls
for
in
you.
with the way that I already speak.
Right, right. But like for John and Blank, I
But if
mean,
it's not,
in the English language, we don't use the r all that much.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
really
well,
don't. The
hardly
French
ever.
do.
Over towards
Yeah,
Donkey ID's
but
position.
English
Looks
don't.
into there.
Experience
Could potentially be dangerous.
be
The
in that
Falcons are
country
getting moved
'cause
aside by Mira and Sejong.
The rest those
Two
tend
players
to
at their
adjust the
full.
spice
There's
level
the flushes
according
coming
to the
through.
place.
Uriel.
Yeah,
As they
no,
should.
that's true.
I want to go
But
Korean
so
place in
the
France.
foods that I've had from the people, not
Yeah.
from the restaurants.
Yeah.
Like this is like what a granny would, the food the granny would make, or the mom would make. So it's the authentic food, right?
Yep. Yep.
And that stuff was really hot.
Whoa. Yeah.
I ate all of it, but yes, it was really hot. I was sweating a bit. I was quite surprised that the fork hadn't melted.
That's crazy. That's too much. We put our bodies through so much, dude.
Oh, that's the food that they were eating.
I know. That seems crazy.
I ain't going to say nothing about the food. I'm just take it in.
In the English accent, R is always is silent anyways. Yes and no.
Tua.
Yeah.
So it'd be tua.
Tua. Yeah, it'd be an H. Tuha.
Does that? Yeah. So what? You're gonna add the hook in front of that?
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Okay. All right.
Let's not.
Continue to put pressure on from that even further higher ground.
I didn't say nothing.
Nasty. Everybody going low.
I implied a few
Sure.
things probably.
Yeah,
Doesn't
probably.
say anything.
Yeah, the difference in the moment for Void Donkey ID is that they're so out of the way, is that in certain ways they aren't all that exposed to these nades. Yes, that Molotov does go through, but what they're banking on at the moment is all of this. You can see over towards the north.
I like this. I like this setup though for the teams in the zone.
In the coming future.
Yeah.
Right. Not the teams out here on the edge, but the teams in the zone. Like look at BD. They just chilling. They just sitting back. They're like, come on in. And it's all downhill for the teams up on this northern side, so they're gonna have a pretty tough rotation.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for them. I think at some point you've got to kind of, you know, resign yourself to the fact that you're probably not gonna make it down the hill in one piece. So just take as many kills as you can, and then
Yes.
move on. Yeah, elims, whatever.
Loops and Mir and Sejong both still alive and having elims too.
For RCB, a likely win this game. For RCB.
RCB, all right. Sure, Blank. Let's see.
Big match to get themselves back in towards that running. Team Liquid taking down the rest of Falcons as Chief makes a big jump off the top side. And Void Donkey's been waiting for this moment for quite a while. Will pick up that elimination. Potato is down. Ball in the pot on the high ground, but he will get back.
Thai
into the
food in
action,
India
ready
and
to
Thailand,
match
but the spice
the
and flavors are
opposition.
so different.
Kim is
Yeah.
shot over towards Noel,
That's why I need
he's
to
over towards that south side. D plus are just
have
basically
lots
playing
of different
around
food
this lane for a
experiences. I like
long
food,
while up
you know?
against Incilio, and this
I like
fight is
cooking. I
always
like
Well, I
food,
mean,
so.
because in this position,
It's kind of
there's
necessary
basically
for
not a lot of
survival.
opportunity to take
It is, but
proper
like some
shots at
people
one another.
don't
It's a
love
case of
food, you know?
we
They're
throw
not
nades at
interested
one
in
another until one of them hits.
trying different food. They're just kind of like I eat to exist, and that's kind of it. I don't really care what I put in my mouth.
And with the blue zone,
Me, I'm like,
Others
I want to
exist
know.
eat.
you can't take those off angles against it either.
Exactly.
It is
Yeah.
a pure
I just
linear
I wanna
Well, you
have lots of
can
different
fight.
ones.
When those nades hitting,
Yeah, you just
is
gotta be
the
careful
only
because,
thing
like, I mean, a
changing
lot of the foods that we
That's
ate
exactly what Incilio
at
did.
the
Yes.
Yeah.
at the other spot was like, it's not
It's
the ratios are a
also
bit
this case
different
where
to what I'm
Deepros
accustomed
lost to
to,
a
so I
player
Yeah.
felt like quite
Incilio makes
bloated.
a very good
Mhm.
call
You know,
to send
because
3TN over towards this
It
position,
just wasn't
which
agreeing
has
with me all that
cover
much.
from a lot of the
Yep.
high
But
ground.
it, you know,
Better yet, it
if
means
that's
that
what you have
Deepros
to
are
eat, yeah,
locked in
you
location
or
now.
if that's the food
Because
that
if they
you
ever move
that's there
out,
to eat,
3TN
then you
are
gotta
on
eat it.
sidelines over
Yep.
towards
You
this
just
Yep.
position.
shut up, say
It's
thank
a
you, and go
small
like
move,
nom
it's
nom
one
nom,
that
it's
you see
delicious because it
Nom,
was.
nom, nom.
over
It was
here.
good, yeah.
It's a case of how you
Yeah.
play it out. If you play it out well, yes, it's really successful.
It's a shame I
If you
couldn't
play it
have
badly,
more
you can
authentic
start losing players all over the
Arabic
place,
food,
but
though.
I don't think
It's a lot of
Incilio
peanuts.
have let this up, and they have
Yes.
really
So
successfully held this
I had to
position.
be very
Loops
careful, and
now
so I ended
versus
up
Void
like
Donkey
going to a.
IDs. One
What
player
did we go
alive
to
in
that last
Rafinha.
night? Was it Burger King or something? Because it was they weren't gonna have peanuts, so it's a shame. But
at least one of the players from Void Donkey
yeah.
ID still up in action. You should be able to quickly clean up.
Yeah, so now you know at least like culturally authentic Arabic food is not gonna go bode all too well for you.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, it's what's so difficult with Korean food because they use sesame oil in everything. And I have an allergy to sesame. It's not a big one. It's to the point where it's just an irritant, and I can decide whether I want to be irritated or not. It's not a big deal. But and also in small quantities, like if they use it to fry something and then it's not all over the dish, then probably that'd be fine. But yeah, it's just a bit annoying because I really want a lot of Korean food. But
they were further up Stalbert than they were and have been able to slide in on behind them on that north side. RCB taking shots once again, but it's Void Donkey actually sending them away
7 teams
here.
left.
On the Scar.
Who'd have thought Void would be topping the charts right now?
DMR, but will
That's crazy.
Able to take those tap shots over.
Yeah, well, at least at first they were avoiding the damage, and now they're avoiding the lower part of the leaderboard.
And they are just about crunched into the circle. Stalwart don't have free reign to roll them down right now because of the RCB position. Xavier moving up, covering themselves off with these cliff hills. These little
Still not had my cup of tea yet.
nodules that protrude ever so slightly, giving you so little cover, but
well, go have your tea then.
All the difference.
No, I can't because I won't hear it when it whistles. So I either need my sister to do it or I need to take 15 minutes, which I'm not going to do. So I'll just wait until she's out of the shower. That's fine. Because she'll want a cup of tea after a shower
compliments
anyway.
and then ask her, while you're at it,
yes.
Would you mind making me a slight little cup of tea?
Exactly.
You go, oh, cup of tea? You go, yes please, I would love a cup of tea. It's like, you want some crumpets with that? It's like, no, I'd much rather have some biscuits. It's like, oh really? What biscuits would you like? It's like, well, any round biscuits would do, anything would fit in my cup. I'm like, alright then, I'll do it. Well, thank
That's
you.
a very specific accent. That's really funny.
I don't even know where that accent is, but sure.
Yeah, it's I don't know it by name, but I've heard it before. Like actual English people talk like that. That's really funny.
Cut down a nade over the top.
Ooh.
The low ground, the only
okay, RJ. I remember BTR and RRQ used to destroy all the teams. They destroyed all the teams year 1. How far are we gonna go back here for when they were good? You know?
They already got 6 eliminations.
Like I don't think they're the same roster, or this even probably the same management, let alone the same roster.
They needed around a 5-point average. They got 5 points. Last match, they profited a
with regards to teas, RJ, I don't really drink tea. I don't have a preference. I drink coffee. Because coffee is the best kind of tea, in my opinion.
There you go.
Yeah.
Best kind of dirty water.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah,
but the strong kind. The stronger the better. So like Turkish coffee is amazing.
Turkish coffee I actually really liked. I put sugar in it, but I really liked it.
So you spoiled it by doing that. But yes. Turkish coffee is pretty good.
Turkish coffee is pretty good. Yeah, it's really nice. I do like it.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, for RCB, what they needed was a flex out either towards the
I gotta say, these matches are going hella quick though.
They do.
I mean, we're on game 4 already. We've got 2 more matches to go, and then the day's done.
The day is done, yeah. I was noticing that. Watching Survival and everything, it'd be like, wait, it's only 2:30. How are we at the end of, almost through the day? It's kind of weird.
Well, you know how the saying goes, right? They say, time's fun when you're having flies. So.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vicious. I mean,
Tura
they've
like
been
some
alone for so
fancy
long. You'd
kind?
hope that
No.
they've established control over this
Not
one, but
fancy.
they're a little bit cut out on the
It's
edge.
regular
Not
breakfast
really
tea
too much ground to
or
use to
Earl
approach
Grey
because
tea.
of Stalwart's high ground angle. You
Dura,
That's a
why
nice
you not
instant
paying
stuff like-
attention?
Oh,
The vicious
yes.
push up,
All
they
right.
need that
All
north
right.
side, that
Yeah,
north
but
parent
RJ is
to
still
move at the
6
same
years
time,
ago,
put pressure on
bro.
Stalwart
Come
and
on
allow them
now.
through.
But okay, so one thing you gotta take into consideration is that Neptura has 80 OS, and if you don't know what that is, it's attention deficit. Ooh, shiny.
0 eliminations, but yeah. Most likely,
Do I?
a
Do I
top
really?
3 coming their way.
Yeah,
That's DK's
We'll see
diagnosis.
what happens though, because they do have to push through
and it's
the
100%
CRB.
accurate.
Have a nice lineup. Honestly, probably the best
I'm all
position
over
in
the
my
place.
at the moment.
Yeah,
Control.
I'm all over the
Point
place.
on
It's
the
fine.
ID, though, now
We're
starting
chilling.
to expend nades. All having them in hand. We send them across the top side. One player did go down, and Point Donkey ID actually taking control of this game, John.
Just remembering good old times. All right. All right. I mean, last time I remember BTR or RRQ Athena was back when PMGC was called PMCO, Berlin, season 0. That's how old.
But will be low either way. Stalwart
That's how long
looking
ago
for
it
their
was.
opening,
That's
but there
crazy.
just really isn't anything to
Back
do
when
here.
Imperium
The
and
Vicious
Max
are
were
keeping
casting
them
together.
onto this high ground, and vice versa as well. A backline is finally found. As the nade over to West One.
Oh, that's gonna be a good
Does
nade.
get the knock. Fash, nade up high. Good on the cook, but Reyes steps back
See?
into it. Doesn't
I wasn't
fall.
lying.
Fash
Even
goes low.
RJ agrees.
Over towards Point Donkey ID. He's in danger now from Stalwart. But the Vicious
No.
are the ones to rise to the challenge.
3TM
Come on,
looking
guys.
to get further into this game, it seems. Point Donkey very low. Zeta goes down in the front line. That's a 3TM with a
I think
nice
half of it
potato
is
execution low as
my
well.
my
Will
so
be
being on
Octagori
the phone all
from
the
that
time in the
top
social
side.
media thing because my
Huge
brain's
shots
constantly
taken
bing bing
advantage of it.
binging now,
3TN once
whereas
again
it didn't
on a
used to do
lovely
that.
off
So
angle.
I
Will
think I'm
find
just on
big
my phone
value
too
off
much.
this game, and Point Donkey ID
Yeah,
would
there's this
love to go
other
down at
lovely
third
thing
place,
on
but
iPhones
that's
called
looking less and less likely
focus
here.
mode that you can turn on.
Clutchmaster down.
But
It's
why
up
would
to
I-
the
why
rest
would I
of
wanna
Point
do that?
Donkey, but Potatoes out as
Because then
well.
it stops your phone from
Vexy.
doing anything.
The long range
Yeah, but the
specialist
problem is, it's
now
not my
is
phone doing
CQB.
something as I'm
Can
doing
he hold
something.
his
I get on
nerves?
my
That
phone
shit
every 2
rolls it
seconds.
down, and Point Donkey
It's not the
ID
phone.
go down
Yeah,
in third place
then
and
just,
ahead of Incilio. That should
There's this
break the
other
tie at the
lovely
top, but
thing
is
now if
someone
you've
else gonna try
updated
and push on
to
through
the
with
newest
Ian
iOS.
Stalwart? They have an opportunity
If you
here.
pull
A
down from the
heavily
top,
even
there's this
focused
lovely
team
icon in the
from
top
the
right
survival
corner.
stage.
Mhm.
They were a standout when it came to those firefights. Those placements not backing it up.
What is
but
it?
here
Looks like
they
a
might
circle.
find both.
Looks like a circle with a little line in it.
Telling
Powered off?
On your
Oh,
iPhone?
okay.
teams have played
Mhm.
Oh
where
yes,
they're gonna drop
it also
over
works quite well, I
towards
hear.
the top six,
Yeah.
right? Having
I should
Stalwart
probably do that
has
for a few hours a day, to be
really
honest, and
pulled
just
a lot
turn
of
it
value
off.
out of this game. They took their time, they were patient with
But
it.
then, you know, you go,
Now
oh,
it is
well,
a
you're
test of
I'm a
them
content
against the
creator, so I gotta
Vicious.
be on social
They've
media,
not
and I
taken
gotta
a
be
lot of
doing all the
fights, but
things, and I
equally
gotta be
don't have
keeping
a
up with
lot of
things, you
util
know?
to
So
work with.
it's
Everyone
a
full
weird
stemming.
balance
Octagui has
of
to
being
be
always
because
on your
the
phone
whole
and
world is
never.
gonna
on that
change
sideline. I'm
in 5
Well,
not
minutes.
sure
my
how I feel
business
about
I mean,
the
it could,
sideline
but
push coming through
It's
from
true.
Stalwart.
Nah.
But like the thing
Nice
is, right, is that
by
I'm not on my
Octagui.
phone looking at
Fearless
news, or I'm
goes
not on my
down.
phone
Octagui
looking at
cannot
random
outdo
stuff,
Sanchez.
except when I
Fearless
am.
play
Like I'll
into
scroll
their
on Twitter
teammate here.
sometimes.
Has to go
But
for the linear peak, though.
like I
Fortunately, it's
have
gonna work out, so it's all up to
I
Octagui.
have my notifications on and stuff all the time because it's like, okay, well somebody's gonna message me here, and then somebody's gonna have an update over
Reyes
here,
allowed another
all pertaining to my
opportunity, though,
work,
with
you
the
know, like a
blocks of the
PMGC
blue.
update or something.
It is
And so it's
Octagui
like,
to
it's
keep
weird.
on going, spotted under the
GG's.
vehicle, threads the knee
Vicious,
on
well
the flank
done,
of the
good
Vicious,
lads.
take the chicken dinner.
Womp womp.
Yeah,
Very
that was
nice game for the
vicious.
Vicious, and that will see them a little bit happier in the tables.
Well
You can tell
done.
just
Look
how
at
much the last
them.
chance means to these
Again,
teams.
a
RJ
team
agreed.
I hadn't any thought of, and they are doing very well, so I'm pleased for them.
Octagui being so good on those off angles and hitting some fantastic shots, only for Sanchir and Fearless.
Let's
to
see how they
essentially
did in
go rogue
their
that end game.
it's in the group
What were they
stage
thinking?
thingy.
Group stage.
Well, I mean, in the group stage,
They're scratching. That's what they're thinking. They got itchy foreheads here. Blink,
they
'cause,
actually placed. They
Don't
just
scratch.
qualified,
I'm gonna
right with
scratch.
5
The
points.
Vicious able to close out the game though.
So
Played
very,
pretty
very
eastern side. I mean,
narrowly
obviously
made
saw
it
them pretty much
into
avoid most of
the
these
survival
fights here,
stage.
making sure to get into
Right.
the late game. And hey, you can't really
And
knock it
then
when it works.
survival
No,
stage,
it worked out just as they wanted here. They were like, okay, we'll just send it on, what was it, phase 2, I think, Jason, in the warehouse south of Stolba.
they
Waited out,
did
then they avoided the
things and stuff. They placed in 10th. Also, I feel like performing well enough to kind of stay in there, but not necessarily going over and above just yet. So I think they were taking a very conservative approach, right? Reserving a lot of their plays for if they were to make it into the finals. So again, a very strategic approach there, right? And now with them clutching up with this chicken, we did see another chicken come through on their end as well. And they actually got the chicken on Sanok in the survival stage. So that's an interesting development from their end, and that was their early chicken. So they've traded that out now with the chicken here on Erangale.
Nice.
It's a good balance, but yeah, I think they could definitely be one of those unsuspecting teams that I think could look to step up, clutch up, and then run away smiling.
Very true. I really want them in finals. I want to see how they do. For sure.
They're sneaky in the game and they're sneaky in the leaderboards, Hodges. And I mean, yeah, again, we only have 12 matches, right? These type of games could just allow them to sneak their way into the top 6 and head into the grand finals to London. That would be great, but as you go over some of these replays, I kind of
I'm cold. Constantly cold. Riyadh ruined me, dude.
Yeah. So many angles you thought you were taking. Like, boom, no, that bush is actually alive and it's got like 3 players inside of it.
Because it was warm and now I'm cold.
Despite all of that happening,
you knew you were going back to the winter. To the proper
I know.
winter.
I didn't, well, because I didn't really realize how cold it would actually be, because we aren't, we can be cold in the house, but it's not awful, and usually kind of just stay in one place. So actually my wardrobe is not suited to really cold weather because we don't go out that much, and I tend to not get that cold anyway, but this year I'm quite cold.
Yeah, see, then you wouldn't like it in the parts that I live in, because the temperature outside is the same as the temperature inside. Yes, we're not as fancy as in Europe, where it's much warmer inside than it is outside. So if it's -1 outside, it's -1 inside the house too. Yes, so that's fine.
Y'all don't even have, like, you know, fireplaces or something?
No.
That's crazy.
Some people like just make fire in their house, not necessarily in a fireplace.
Okay, alright.
It depends on when the houses were built. If it's more recent houses, yeah, some people decide to put a fireplace in. Or they just have like internal heating or whatever that's gone in. We don't have like the gas heating. We use electricity for that. It's expensive. So, yeah, you just get used to kind of sucking up the cold.
Yeah, and you probably bundle up more.
Yeah, layers upon layers upon layers. And also, so our houses are built for the heat, not for the cold. So when it's like summer, like it is now, or approaching summer, it gets nice and toasty.
Right.
So you need to be able to get rid of some of the heat,
Sure.
so that you don't cook inside.
I think they reached their peak in the
because like right now it's 35 degrees.
That's quite a lot.
Yes, and the area is not moving, so 35 feels like a lot more.
This might be actually, unfortunately, the definition for Major Pride, because we have not seen them do anything here except getting
pretty sure Hot Shoes
you.
during the league stage, you saw them start to pop off. And
I'm getting the 230 sleepies.
Like, we're gonna peak.
I'm
and then
sleepy.
From there, they couldn't kind of manage it.
Yeah, and it wasn't Major Pride the team, Jason, that we talked
Bada
about,
bing,
like, hey,
bada
you know what?
boom.
Stop that.
What's your plans after watch
save some of
party?
those chicken
Got
dinners
anything going on?
for the last chance.
Yeah, man. You don't want to peak too early in a tournament, especially if you're not going to qualify, through the group stage and you have to play through the survival.
I don't know. Maybe not.
We're here currently looking at our top 6 and see, they're going to be sitting in first place.
Comme ci, comme ça.
Vicious and and Sour.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm just saying random French words. I'm waiting for email thing to come through because I need to send something to someone and like I need that little bit of stuff and I've phoned the people to get the thing from them and they are
I do want to bring up the topic here, and I think, Jason, we
absolutely
mentioned it quite a bit this game and looking at Regnum Cobra.
annoying today. I don't want to use the proper terms I want to use.
Fair, but I get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So many angles looking
Yeah,
their way.
they're really testing my patience, which I seem to be failing with quite a bit today.
Holding the ridge, so like they were just locking after in
yeah,
that position, and then they just got completely obliterated.
What's up, Amar?
Hi, Amar. Hello.
Neptura is doing quite tired. She's I think she's getting too warm. That's why she's starting to yawn.
No, I'm getting too cold. Nah, it's the 2:30 sleepies. No, it's the 2:30 sleepies. The mid-afternoon. I am very much victim of that a lot of the time.
Oh yes.
PUBG over sleep depends. If it's PUBG over 2 or 3 p.m. sleep, then no, because nap time is amazing. I can't believe I just said that. I have never liked naps ever.
So
it's just a form of
procrastination. We can change her name now. We can change her name now to Neptura.
Yeah, I think it's changed because sleep, having a nap still feels productive while not doing anything. Like, I get to procrastinate everything and still go, yeah, but I need a recharge before I get on with my work. So it feels productive. That's why nap time's fun. Bedtime's not fun. I hate sleep. I actually don't like sleeping.
It's just a long nap, that's all it is.
Yeah, but then I have to, then it's a new day, and then there's stuff to do, whereas like if I just play one more game, you know?
If you nap the wrong way, you are also going to wake up the next day.
Not often, and that was heavily, that was very heavily focused on by
I've never done that, though.
in their group stage. Like, oh, teams are a little bit slow to rotate here. We go center.
Naptura, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna work part-time over the holidays. Ooh.
Teams are so much faster.
That will be good.
The lobby,
Less
That'd be
PUBG,
baller.
that's a rip. Yeah, that'd be baller. Less PUBG is a rip, though. It's true. I've been playing so much PUBG this week, because I've been doing a lot of streaming. So I played a lot of PUBG. I'm up to Crown already. Do you think 4MV will make it? It's interesting. I didn't hate their performance during their survival stage, but today we're not really seeing them at all. It's hard because they'll have really good fights and then the games are bad. So I'm not sure.
So speaking about games, right? You said you're already up to Crown.
Yes.
Okay. But what rank did you start out on?
Platinum. Something.
Okay, so
yeah, see, that's not too much of a climb.
It's not, but it's like 5 or 6 ranks, right? I've only played 2 hours a day for 4 days. Tuesday.
Yeah.
Monday.
Hooked them up with some of that, like,
and I didn't stream one of the days. I think it was Monday, Tuesday. I didn't stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or something like that.
These guys are just like looking like a totally different monsters right now.
Yeah, Jukes. Let's have some appreciation for Hot Jukes. It's currently like just gone 7, or it's nearly 8 in the morning for him. He's been doing this since 5 a.m.
The desk gets weirder
and
weirder.
They're unstoppable. They're unstoppable. I guarantee you definitely were for this.
Iconic. Can I have my tea now, please? Oh my god.
So what's your excuse then? I mean, he's not even yawning.
He's got a lot of coffee in his system. And I've had a sandwich.
Sure.
Everybody knows that's a bunch of carbs, and now I'm all carb sleepy. Everybody knows that.
Sure. I mean, if you put protein in your sandwich,
I did.
you'll be fine.
2 whole sausages.
Not enough.
So many.
Not enough.
Listen, though, I have a really small appetite,
I mean, if
so
they
that's
were
actually a big
whole,
lunch
how
for
did you
me.
put them in? So you might have had to slice them up.
No, I
to get them
didn't.
on the sandwich.
No, I put 2 whole chipolata, like whatever sausages in there. Whole sausages, just straight in.
I mean, for Void Donkey, great team.
So
Great name as well.
But I have a
Very
really small
best name,
appetite, so
there is
like 2
overall.
sausages is enough. I couldn't put 3 on
excited
probably
to
because that would be
catch
too
them,
much sausage, and I would probably feel a little bit sick.
It was more because of the name than
I
anything.
struggle
didn't
with
also
having
expect
a
them
lot
to
of the same
just
food.
rip
That's
all
why
your
I
teams
like
apart at the same
feast-a-sees so
time.
much, or what we call
I almost
feast-a-sees,
feel bad
is like just picking at
getting
stuff. So I'll have a little bit of
demolished by
saucisse,
donkeys.
2 or 3 different kinds of cheese, some cucumber.
That is
I'll
true.
have
I feel like
maybe a
there's
rice
jokes in
cake
there
or
that I
a
can't
slice of
quite
bread with
access
that,
yet,
with some
but
jam, or with some
maybe-
more
maybe after the
cheese,
stream,
or with some
I'll let you
pate
in,
or something
because,
like that. So I like having little bits of a
couple of
lot of
little
different
lines
things.
that I'm gonna
It's
go for.
when
We'll
I
see,
have to
we'll
have
see.
like
Maybe
3
tomorrow.
sausages
IWNRX
that it's a
gonna
lot.
be hitting out to that east side. In general, a little bit lackluster
So you're a
far on
snacker.
Erangel.
I'm a
Samak
snacker,
as well.
100% a
Looking
snacker.
for a little bit more. Tricky, not really represented to the maximum of their ability so far.
So it's hard for me
in this
sometimes.
stage of the tournament.
I'd be a lot better having 4 or
ITB
5
and
smaller
RX do
meals
have
filled
70
with protein.
performances over on Miramar.
But that's not
Their
good for your
team performs pretty
digestion,
well
so
everywhere. I think they have a singular
your
map where they're
digestion needs
pretty
a
bad
break
at it.
every once in a while.
Just they haven't had those crazy performances come
Yeah,
out
that's why
just
I
yet.
need once
There
every
is
3 hours.
Still time though.
Yeah.
There's still time, but with teams getting those chicken dinners.
I mean, I don't eat
game after
breakfast
game,
anymore. I just have
putting
kind of
themselves in
gotten out that
towards
habit.
top 6,
So I don't eat
it's
until
getting more
about
difficult.
noon. I'll have a cup of
Concilio
tea when I
and
get
Form
up, and
Donkey,
then I'll eat
both
about
far and ahead
noon-ish. And
of everyone
then
else inside of this
I
lobby.
will maybe snack at about
Falcons,
4,
Vicious, Stole,
4:30,
and
which is
D-Plus
really either just
currently
like a
are the
small
teams
cookie
battling to get in.
or,
With RCB
you
in the last
know,
game,
a
although
handful
not
of something.
terrible, they do get themselves
And then I'll
into
have dinner at
7th
7.
place here, John.
And then I'll normally have
Vicious, they were
11sies,
able to close
which
things
is
down. We caught up with them
a
in the
few
break.
pieces of saucisse
Welcome
and
back to a
maybe
quick
a piece of
interview with
cheese.
the 7WG. This one I'm joined
And
by the
that's my
Vicious
food
Reyes.
for the day.
I'm gonna have to say in
So it's
Spanish,
not a
then I'll
lot.
translate it. How are you guys feeling today? Feels
Yeah,
like
if
you
you
guys have
ever
definitely
start
found your
hitting the
nerves and
gym, you're
stepped
gonna
it
have
up.
to change that
Parece
up.
que
Yeah.
estaban como nerviosos en los
You
primeros
ain't
dos
gonna
juegos y
make it.
después se calmaron. ¿Cómo se están sintiendo ahorita?
La verdad sí, en las primeras dos
Raise,
partidas estamos un poquito
woo,
como
protein
ansiosos,
over fiber. Yeah, totally.
acelerados, pero logramos
The
calmar
problem
eso
is that
y
for me,
literal,
fiber
nos
or
soltamos y
carbs
jugar el juego,
are
solo
the
eso.
boats for everything.
Yeah, in the first two
So
games
if
we
I
were a
want
bit nervous, we
pate,
were a
which
bit
is
anxious, but then it
protein,
feels
like
like
I
we
don't know what it's
calmed down.
called
Now we're just playing our game
in
and we're just gonna
English.
keep on doing
Pate
it.
is the French word, but
Felicidades, ojalá sigan así.
pate it has to go on either a rice cake or it has to go on a piece of bread. So that ruins it. You want butter and jam, or you want butter, cream cheese, and something, then it's got to go on something carby.
Head down,
You know, so it's a bit of a. That's where my carbs come in. It's not like I'm eating a bunch of junk food.
Let it get to your head. You cannot take a beat because the teams around you will push you out the way at a moment's notice.
I like that you were going to make that joke and then you backstepped.
I really need MSJ to,
You're like,
to
I
be
know
here,
that.
to work.
Yeah,
to go to
everyone's
finals.
concerned, you know,
I
it's
like
very
them a
obvious
lot.
that 7 is in fact
I want to
English.
interview them because I want to
comes from
interview their
the-
coach.
from the
So to do
United
that, they need to go to
Kingdom.
London.
He's a Yorkshireman, I've heard.
That's where he's based. Yeah, that's right.
He's actually Kalaris in a costume.
And he's been working on Duolingo. You know, his accent's not quite
So no
there yet,
technicality, you
but, you know, he's
actually
pretty
just
fluent.
want to have
we
the
can give you a
coach
couple of lessons.
to go to.
No, I want to
Yeah,
do.
probably
I
from
want
scratch,
to
but
actually
fantastic
ask
stuff,
them
obviously.
a
Big
lot of
props,
questions.
to Sam. He's been
I think they're a
fantastic,
very
by the way.
interesting roster.
Props to him over the course of
But
this entire
yeah, I
tournament,
want to
getting
see
so
what their
much
coach has to say
juicy
as well,
info,
because
those little
Korea has a very
tidbits
specific
doing wonders for the
like
stories that
strategy.
we've been telling
They're
here.
very. I think they're kind of
Whether that
different,
continues
and
will
so
be
I want
good
to see.
see.
It's kind of like PEL, right? So I want to see how. What their perspective is,
Let's
because
take a
everybody
look
always
at
asks,
Miramar,
oh,
though.
you
This
know,
is
how do
our
you switch
first
from PEL
of
to
the
global?
4 sets
But
of Miramars we will have our last chance.
no
tough,
one
man.
asks
Only
Korea
2
that.
days of play
So
is
I wanna
always
ask Korea
really,
that.
really rough. You always
Why
sound
don't you
very
have
nervous
UK
when you don't get
accent?
chicken dinner in those first 4 matches of the day.
I don't know.
You've got your 2 last matches
I
going
was
through here.
homeschooled
And
by
teams
my
do get
American
tired.
mother, so
They
that's
do
probably
get
got something to
tired,
do with
right?
it.
It's a lot of games
She
to
taught
play.
us, so I spoke
Luckily,
with
some
an
of these
American
squads,
accent
they go out pretty early in the match.
most
They have a lot
all
time
of
to
our
chill
growing
out,
up.
relax, figure out their
Certain
next
words I
move,
say
watch the games
come
from
out
the
British,
sidelines.
but otherwise it's an American accent.
But Miramar, last 2 matches here to be
No.
sent in. We'll see which teams can
Your
keep
headshot rate and accuracy is the
adrenaline
same.
flowing.
Dang. Nice.
Keep the eyes peeled, because that's what you need to do here inside this
GGs.
lobby to make sure you get those points. There is some strange teams here, though. towards that
Strange
top six,
teams?
ones that
All
you
right,
wouldn't
Blank.
expect.
All right, chill.
Stalwart, the Vicious, Incilio maybe a couple of days ago, but not anymore.
Oh. 77 have been struggling. They keep being in the center of the action, and they're just not able to get their shots the way they want them to.
Close by. Bit of danger, widespread for DXavier, and there's an opening being found. Oh no, things continue to go downhill. They're still within arm's reach of that bubble spot, but if they're losing players like this early...
Yeah, 21%, I guess, baller, I guess. I'm not good with numbers.
It's only going to get worse. 77 smell blood in the water. An immediate response coming on through, and Lamborghini.
Ooh, interesting. Xavier losing out on that one.
One player alive.
Wow.
Being bled dry by 77, who pushed them out of the tables.
If DXavier, imagine if they hadn't got that good game versus Falcons on our angle. It would be game over at this point for this team. Absolutely. And if we're looking at that points barrier being around about 80 in 6th place, for DXavier, tomorrow's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard. We have seen teams put up ridiculous performances in a singular day, but for D+,
I mean, the thing is that MSJ, right, is one of those teams that put up a ridiculous performances. Blank was saying. Like, MSJ are teetering on the edge of being eliminated completely, and then they come out with a massive win in the last game and put themselves squarely in the top 16. So it can happen. I'd like MSJ to be a little bit closer to the 6th place for them to do that tomorrow, but, you know, go off, I guess.
They're not going to hesitate. The nade over the top, Elementrix close by.
Hi, Proby, how are you? I haven't heard DK in a hot minute. You good? You still there?
Take Elementrix out of the mix as
okay.
Well.
Just checking.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
They're trying to get ahead.
How are you, Proby?
IWNRX, such an important game for them going forward. Major Pride losing a player or two.
Itchy nose. Itchy eye guys.
Major Pride, DXavier looks like they're on the path to mutually assured destruction inside of this lobby. Both teams taking pieces out of each other that they're not going to be getting back. It's getting to the point now where Major Pride as well as DXavier might need to meet up in secret and form a truce.
The off angles, chip spots. NRX losing one of their players.
What's up with my nose today?
The fighting rages on.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
On the road to Picardo.
Where's the zone going? Center.
Really tough stuff on the southeast
Center
side.
north slightly.
Teams on the surround looking to move on in the
Never
circle.
mind.
Pops, and it goes right
I
on
didn't
top
say
of them.
anything.
Oh, this is nasty news for the teams who've gone down there already.
Mir and Sejong gonna have a hard time. For real.
Look at the circle here. I mean, it has been sort of frustrating for these squads where they would have had a good game if not for the multiple knocks that came through early on in this one. Falcons, though, make a decent rotate down towards the south side, alongside with Stalwart currently in 4th place. That clutch potential you were talking about last game, certainly there for them. And it's 4MV that I am looking towards now. 19 points, making a rotate on that western side, have a decent position.
A little bit of
inside
cough,
the
but hot water should help. Oh, I hope that sorts itself out. You don't want to be sick. Not for Pmgc. I know it's still 2 weeks away, but...
Levi's. For DXavier. He's just holding it down right now. I mean, Falcons being here, if they don't crash on this position, will be a pretty decent bodyguard.
So interesting to look at the stats for Miramar.
Might be too exposed for their liking. Expecting a regroup
Voin
in stage 3.
should technically be the team to do the best.
Already cut out.
Yeah,
On
okay.
here, seeing that they've gotten the most placement points, so they've got the highest average
Everybody who's had access has
placement points.
And for a little bit of the burn in the desert.
Okay.
Yeah, the highest average placement, right? So the average, so their average placement is 4th, which is the highest out of all the teams playing right now.
Often is that
Wow,
backstop
okay.
member, and I do think he is the
Interesting.
keystone for that team a lot of times. It's unfortunate losing him here for Team Liquid.
I'm sleepy,
bro.
2 players, John. Yes,
They are them and
not
D
a good result
plus
for them considering where they were inside
are
the
the
circle.
2
RCB
most
trying to
aggressive
make things
teams
work from that
on this
northwest side of the back of a game that
Okay.
both of them
gone
had
their way.
27 elims. on here.
Slight missteps towards the end, not enough
Voin
okay.
had 18 placement points,
movement
though.
around the
So
side
that's
to get
why
themselves
they
into a better position.
have the
Right.
highest
I think that
probability.
is RCB at the
Right,
moment. I think they're
right,
worried,
right.
they're scared to
Interesting.
take some
But
of these
Okay.
moves.
overall, DX is the one with the highest
have
points
to
in
be, right? I mean, they're
totality
right on that bubble.
on this map.
Interesting.
It's a
So it's
nerve-wracking
between
place
those
to be.
three,
It's better
I'd
than
say.
some, sure, but
We'll have to see.
Well, four
they haven't really
actually. So
displayed their
Voin,
full prowess that I think we've
DX,
seen from them
D
in the past.
plus, and Incilio.
Reestablishing themselves
Interesting.
within
All
the
right, so there's like
dynamic
one
of
from
this
every
lobby.
region. That's kind of cool.
Pretty rough. Rough going for a lot of teams, in fact. Just those teams with that strategic approach to it. It's Incilio, it's Voin Donkey ID who have really shown that it matters. Having these strong rotates, finding these small openings, these small advantages, they've profited off them magnificently. But teams that generally rely a little bit more on their firepower aren't quite going the distance here. A hard east shift brings us back a little bit towards Los Leones, but it's still those hills to the south of Picardo.
Ooh, okay, so DK might want to think about regrouping a little bit. They're a little bit split for that smaller
Vicious
circle.
all in to make their way through those foothills towards that northern side. 4MV cut out a little bit here. I think 4MV
Being sleepy is valid.
likely gonna be a bit more of a janitorial role inside the lobby at the
I don't
moment.
know.
Clearing out teams off towards the south and the north as BTR as well as Voin Donkey, our two Indonesian teams, make a break for it on that north.
I was tired this morning as well. I had coffee and everything, but I think the coffee's worn off now, so I'm back to being tired. Oh!
Right around the corner. Ooh,
Landed
right
it.
there for Zeta. Sticks the landing, perfect form. Not quite ideal. Bobbles over the ridge lines. Falcon spraying down towards
they're
BTR
right
the
on him.
approach, but not really connecting,
Yes,
unfortunately.
very
And
cold,
up into the
Proby.
compound, they
Yeah.
haven't managed to stop
It's
it.
currently
East has to
9
fall back
degrees,
here,
and that's
BTR
the
have
peak of the
crash.
day.
East gets caught on the cross. Hansdale's there on the off angle.
It's
That is
been
gonna be a
1
lost
or
player,
0
but another
overnight.
team's gotta rock
It's
straight
been pretty
back on
bad.
up as well. It's going to be 4MB. They don't
Ooh.
have position.
You might
They don't
wanna-
have position. They don't have the angle to
What's your
approach.
time on right
BTR
now?
have usurped
Your
that,
zone
and they'll have to
closure
go
time?
further.
139, 38,
D plus
37,
finding
36,
4MV on their approach or
35,
Baron, but
34,
I think
33.
Okay, I'm 10 seconds ahead of you.
Okay. Let me do a double.
Someone else's home at least.
A double
Times
take.
twice.
Yep,
D
yep, yep.
plus trying to get 4MV out of their swamp right now.
Easier said than done. Apex needs for Nolbu, primed and ready.
DK versus 4MV. Interesting, except 4MV is just a solo.
News, but they have to
Somehow,
Apex
how
first.
did they manage
Last
that
player,
then?
4MB. Drops the nade.
Oh. Oh. Don't buffer too long. Uh-oh.
Takes a step back. Apex
3,
crosses the door.
2, 1, 0,
Look at the maneuver
49,
this one.
48,
D plus
47.
here. They read into that. They get on the outside there. Apex exposes a little bit to this off angle.
On
Spots chips on the
39,
wide wrap. Knows there's players from
Okay, I'm
behind,
2
but
seconds behind you.
they
36,
just push straight on in.
35, 34,
Looked a little bit
33,
lost there. A little bit
32.
clumsy.
3, 2,
After what was a
1.
decent
So I'm
start
1
to the
second
holes,
behind.
he sort of lazily
Okay, that's
turns
not
around and
bad.
goes like, oh, look at the back door. Bang.
Yeah, I remember mine
Winning
keeps
back of his
on
head.
stuttering
Yeah,
every now and
tough
again.
stuff. He might do.
So it's slightly
Didn't quite
annoying.
see.
Yeah,
remix is
that's
covering it
annoying.
right
For
now.
real. For real, for real.
Which means nothing to everyone at home, but it's production software. There you go. The TIL in chat right now, please. 77 up towards that north side.
Vicious again, a great
Putting
rotation
quite a
from them.
strong
Look at
position to play
that.
off
They
the
were
back of
over
this one,
by
considering most teams are in a worrisome spot
Valle,
around the edges of the map.
Vavel,
D plus
wherever
do
down there,
hold out.
wherever that's called, down by
Vaya.
the coast.
In
Vaya,
that
yeah,
Vaya.
that's the one.
Yeah.
They were down there and
Well,
they've
to get
moved
rid
all
of
the way
the
around,
rest of
so
the
nicely done from them.
Mythical creatures and teams.
Yeah, it
to
is,
solve their
Proby. It
location.
is 9 degrees in the afternoon.
I think
It's
Team
only going to
Liquid
go
already
downhill
lost
from
Mythic,
here now.
Actually, on the northeast side.
So,
They are going to have to approach though. BTR
and my room gets very
making
cold,
their way
so
through. It looked
it's probably slightly less
yeah,
than that.
Lepar got spotted on the
for
back
me.
there. There's 77 with 3 players alive, moving from the north. D plus Kier on the south side of this road. As Zuxi goes down as well for BTR. Hansel and Satar on the inside, but teams all around them looking to take shots. This is pretty nasty stuff. You can't really go for this full fight and commit to it. Incilio,
It's funny, your
a
stat is
1-2-2
at exactly the
split on
same place
south
mine
side.
stat as your feed.
Breaching out. Mirror
Really?
Sejong still playing Uriel by
Yeah.
the way.
Because I'm
Luke's
looking
on
at
their
where
southwest
mine
side.
pauses and
A
then
little bit
yours
bold, but they have
pauses
angles onto this fight
when
as
you
well
get there
from
as
the
well.
high ground on the
Oh,
western
interesting.
side of that
Maybe
2-2
it's
split.
maybe
That's
it's a production
suppressing
side thing
the
then.
south edge of this. So
Yeah, I
D plus
don't know.
Kia.
Maybe it's not us.
Poor Magnum. just gets to the fight.
Should probably check the international, the official live stream chat. They always are really adamant about making us aware about all the problems. If the stream's stuttering and stuff. So they'll probably know.
Going on with 2 right now, by the way. Not a bad result.
20 degrees at night, which is hella cold for me. Not sure how you manage 0 degrees. I wish it was 20 degrees at night. That sounds perfect. That's what it was like in Riyadh.
Yeah, but that was still a bit too much. Like 16-ish is fine.
That's really funny because we had a lot of there was a lot of AC obviously in Riyadh. And so when you get to your hotel room, we were talking about what temperature we had it set, the AC set at. Because I was like, I'm always so cold. Everything's so cold here. In France, you don't generally get AC. You might get some AC in the supermarkets, but at home, generally, AC is not a thing. So nowhere I go has AC here. And so y'all were talking about having it at 18 or 19 or however, lower than that, like 16. That is freezing to me. I had mine at 26 degrees, and it was still a little chilly. But that was as high as I could put it. So that's kind of funny. We just don't have the AC here, so we're used to it hotter in summer, but then it gets very cold.
And Zeta up on the high ground. Just blinking away.
No, it's fine. Like you can keep the cold weather. I'd much rather take the warm weather. Because you can adjust for that.
Yeah.
I don't like the cold.
Beautiful
that was wild.
The west side of the altitude split that they've regrouped out to the east now. Really probably necessary for them, but Voindonkey ID are able to take this position. It's massive high ground over the compounds to the north with Falcons, to the northeast with BTR, with 77 with D+.
I'd say 30 with a little bit of,
basically in the same
with a slight breeze.
But they still have a great oversight on
well,
news
for me, Riyadh, like when we came out at night, Riyadh was the perfect temperature. Like that first night where it was, there was a slight breeze going, but it was very, very, kind of warm and nice. Wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. That was perfect.
Yeah, as long as the air is moving, I don't really mind the temperature.
Like it was
when the air is stagnant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the kicker. That's the kicker, yeah.
That's what we've got now. It's slightly stagnant air. Ooh. Vexy.
Oh.
Behind the wall, and that's the advantage of high ground, just sitting there, peering down upon everyone beneath you.
Nice 2 split and a 1-1 split push there. Nice.
Necessary one nonetheless. They have to move through this compound. Kine hops out through the vehicle, taking a couple of shots from across the way. Just get away with it. I think that might have been from either Stalwart or from Levi's potentially.
Suppression nades.
Could be that
Hi, Prod.
The Vicious moving through. Look at her try and keep that hot streak rolling.
Now all 4.
Nades in hand.
Still with the suppression nades to make sure that nobody can push in. Nice.
Well.
What a nade.
And finds both of them in one.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. GG's. Vicious are on point.
IWNRX. Only 3 on the game.
Yoink.
Yeah, the Vicious taking a very explosive approach here.
Yes, for sure. No, MSJ, why? No. Dang it.
There'll be no entrance, no sanctuary,
MSJ just not playing as they should. They're not feeling it today. Maybe this is their thing. They just get a couple of points every game and then they come out strong in the next, day 2, the last day, whatever. But it's feeling not great.
Look at her try and keep themselves alive here.
Almost like the slight bit of static on your microphone.
No way! No way! How did he not go down?
The Clutch Masters? Not quite. Not
Bruh.
able to do it this time around. Voindonkey, sure.
That's
because
crazy.
of static.
Not going to be able to do that.
Got his bubble-proof tuxedo on today, apparently.
I don't think they stopped there, Proby. I think they got yeeted out of a vehicle and tried to stop in cover and try and regroup or something, and it didn't work. I think that's what's happened.
I think Voindonkey coming tomorrow. They're in our top 6, guaranteed.
Yeah.
I really don't think they're moving.
Nice nade, my god. Rivaling Doc here.
From this location.
Fantastic.
I don't think there's any way anyone's going to dismount this team tomorrow. Even if they have a bad day, they should still make it in. It has been incredible to watch. Some of my favorite PUBG Mobile has been playing today, and from one singular team.
Very true, very
It has
true.
been
Yes,
a true
blank,
display of
yes.
skill from Donkey ID. Certainly. I mean, I had my bubble predicted at around 80 blank, and I'm expecting it to flatten a little bit on this curve. But right now, with 25 points on that 6th place bubble,
Loops have been doing good as well.
26
They've
with that
been
elimination and
keeping
25 behind it in 7th place.
in kind of the top 6,
That
top 7
expectation may have
most
to get
games,
lowered
I
after
think.
the performances we've seen today. He's so well distributed
Check
across
my
every single
information.
one of our teams, bar a few, granted, towards the bottom end of the tables. Everybody's just grabbing these points
They
wherever
always
they
seem
can.
to be
Rafinha
in the
looks for the bolt action,
conversation.
not
That's
quite
for
able
sure.
to pump the shot over towards 3TN. Has to hit that first
Well,
stage. This is stage 5.
unless you
Unbreakable
consider
zone. As Vitinho
14th, 8th,
stands
9th,
forwards,
and
gets
8th place
rebuffed,
as
backed off
within
by
the top
Incilio.
7,
All 4 of them
sure.
stay alive,
That's
and Luke's
Then,
not
then the
away.
statement is
crazy.
accurate.
Incilio right now just it's
You know what? Because it's because I'm thinking of the wrong team. I'm thinking of Team Liquid. Never mind.
down towards the south.
Don't mind me.
Only
We're good.
19s remaining. Stalwart,
Yeah, Team Liquid, well, they were 2nd and 3rd, and then they were 15th and 11th.
Oh, right. Okay, okay.
But
But they always
also
seem to be
not
there.
consistently.
But how many kills?
Yeah, I mean,
and it makes sense as well with BTR being down in 16th
yeah,
place, 77 in
maybe
10th,
that
both
could have
very
been applicable in the
unwilling
first 2
to give up
matches.
their spot.
Moving
Yeah.
on to game 4,
Donkey
they
have to
went out
have to leave that high ground though. They will
with
have
only
to
those
give
2
up that spot.
elims.
There is a little pocket in the ridge line that sits to their southeast that is
Ooh,
just
2-1
about
split
in
from
the circle,
Falcons
and
again.
They may look to try
They
and
like their
challenge
big
for that, but
splits.
Incilio have eyes on that too. Both
So
of them
Probe,
probably
which,
that's their next transitional point, and it
which
will be a
one would
fight,
you like
not only for that
to,
position, but
which
for the
team
top
would
of
you
the
like
table.
to have go out next, seeing that the
Falcons
moment
on for
she
another good
speaks
game
about a
here,
team,
actually, on the
they get
northwest side.
It's very
eliminated.
true.
A loot crate.
Pick a team.
Point
And
on
let's
Pick a
City
team,
test the
any
theory
team.
out.
have a reasonable
In
path
this match.
over towards RCB.
That's still alive, obviously.
That are still alive, yeah.
It is a question of taking down one sole player. I don't think Void Donkey are going to have too much trouble doing that. And the Vicious,
Because you spoke
once
about Team
again,
Liquid
looking
as
for
well,
another
and
top
well, they've
three
also
for the
evaporated.
moment on the
They
eastern
have.
side.
This is that pocket that I was talking about, right? That transition down for Point Donkey. Incilio a little bit slower to it, but there's a lot of ridgeline to play around. It is covered off with the plateau that they sit in from the compound.
Okay,
to the
you
north
love
of them.
Falcons, but that doesn't
Just
answer
about
its
as
question.
Razor
What team do you want me to
Looks
curse?
to move on in. Cut a
You
clean
know.
path on through Potato. Get a hold off Incilio, and they need to move fairly fast. You can see the shots coming through from D plus Kia as well. This is that
My
pocket
eyes are
when
actually
Donkey
closing.
looking to
That's
hold out.
crazy.
And the small ridge line,
Hey,
their
yo.
only bastion.
Okay,
Red
nice
State
trade.
goes down, but a trade off from 3TN. Needing
Ooh.
to stand up now. Potato dashes out in the open with a
somebody
backup on the
please clip
crossfire
that.
from Vexy. The
No,
backline
what?
is
Well, I
What?
can clip on
Zeta
YouTube. Don't
to
stress.
try and
Don't
keep them
stress. I can
anchored
clip
here.
Who clip?
Grounded.
Why are we
Don't worry
clipping?
about it.
Players from Incilio
No,
are down.
I didn't fall
Both
asleep.
of them
Your
on the
eyes,
forefront
your
here.
eyes busy closing on stream.
Two players left,
It's
and the
funny.
two players on the outside, wanting that
I'm
flush.
sorry
Will
and
be able to
tired,
find a
okay?
shot, maybe. There's 3TN
I don't feel
chiming
like I
in
slept
with
all that well
another
last
knock.
night,
That flush
so.
does go through.
Curse any team but
Yeah,
Falcon
lucky
or
for you.
STE. Okay.
Incilio is able to get a full reset on
There's
this
this
one.
lovely clip
Nathan
feature
Taylor over the top side, but
No.
unable
on YouTube as
to
well as on Twitch.
clinch himself there.
No. All right. You know what? Boy Donkey looking pretty good. I wonder if they're gonna win this game. There you go. I've cursed them now.
3 players alive, but they don't really want to go down here. The 9th place not going to really get them all that much. And considering she's almost to stage 7, there's a lot of teams here into stage 7.
It's a nice little split from Incilio, though.
Incilio to get that reset. So there's the re-knock of Potato.
Yeah, I don't know
once
what's going
more.
on. Things like
Fighting,
this
chewing.
sometimes make me tired.
Getting ready for
They
the
make me
next stage of the
sleepy.
fight as well.
It's not like I'm bored. It's just they make me sleepy.
Let's hope he doesn't choke on it, because it is going to be a tough
Don't
fight still.
choke
3
on
players
it.
from Incilio
Yeah, that
there.
was rough,
Potato
bro.
steps
What the
forwards.
heck?
Drop shot not going to work out there.
You think that wasn't gonna
3CN
work?
More than has his number.
Dude.
A lot of damage being poured on through.
Vicious,
though,
you're
as well.
out.
Void Donkey, they won't give up. Not just yet with Vex.
Void Donkey never go down without a fight. Without like a major fight.
Two powerful players and another nade over the top. Incilio are low. Zeta has one too. They're primed and ready to blast.
They're all very, very low HP.
Woo!
so
What a
one
nade!
doesn't
Out of the
go.
vehicle,
2-1
dude.
Over towards 3TN in the vehicle.
What
And
the
Vexy as
heck?
well. Zeta move up. They're making it
Wow.
look easy right now.
I
Up the
win,
front
though.
lines, it's
I
all down
cursed
to
him.
Vexy, unable to do it. But what a nade to start things off. over towards 3TN, but
Fantastic
it
work
will be
from them,
Incilio
though. I mean, even when they die,
claiming
they're
that first
good.
place
What the
spot.
heck? That's crazy.
7th elimination on the game, but it started to look risky, especially versus a team that you had locked down in the trenches.
That wide sweep out around the edge of the smoke, so important for Incilio. That two-player push out wide. They knew they were covered off from that low ground angle. They did not have to beat from it. And they just took that gamble, right? They saw the players, or they heard rather, the players pushing up into the smoke. They knew their sightlines were obscured, and they took the opportunity. A beautiful handle on the fight there from Incilio, and showing us that they have now got that mechanical skill on side as well.
Oh, that wasn't me falling asleep. I did that on purpose. I was like,
that
that wasn't me falling asleep.
In terms of placement points,
no.
badly for himself. Does have to crawl it in though, and you can hear
me falling asleep was closing my eyes. Y'all can't notice that though, because this looks the same as this.
But again, for D+, BTR,
so I can close my eyes and y'all wouldn't even know. Ha!
Game of their lives. Not one of them chiming in whatsoever. All of them understanding that.
So who's winning this game then? We got Falcon, we got Incilio, Falcons, STE, DK, RCB, 77, and BTR are still here. What's your prediction?
Hopefully the meds can back them up as Loxy creeps his way forward.
Yes, okay. Excellent prediction.
Let me have a look.
Alrighty.
Smokes actually keep him safe from Fash, and that off
I need to get back to my statistics.
Going on in, that's from 77, all the way on the other side of the compound on the low ground. Loxy launching nades in. I wonder if the Falcons are going to be. They spotted him. Icy surely has spotted him now. Yeah, that should be Loxy out.
Well, soon I'm gonna have tea and some basically caramel wafers, which aren't very good for you, but a little bit of sweet often wakes me up. So I need a little bit of sweet, a little something.
It's one of the scenarios where
and then I'll wake up.
You wonder if it's the right call for Icy to eliminate Loxy.
But see what I mean about smokes though, chat? Because Falcon, Icy is able to move all over that road without anybody seeing him because he's placed the smoke correctly. Right? If you place the smoke correctly, well, okay, now he goes down. But if you place the smoke correctly, then you have much more room to work with. So that trade has come through there. So it's not going to be Falcons for the win.
With the backup, but can't go for the res. Has to be a mad crawl back. Stalwart trying to crash on in. They only had one option, and Fearless has taken that choice.
Top goes down. Falcons are out. 6th place. But 3 eliminations, a decent game. It's not a horrible game for them. They're in top 4. They've got a little bit of a point gap, so they're looking okay.
BTR trying to nade out Fearless from Stalwart. It's like both these teams have been like, okay, we are one team now.
Limbo Boom has 5 elims.
A bad man on the other side, help me.
That's crazy.
And now Stalwart's also joined the party. Fearless like, well, can I be part of the group? That'd be nice. We could be a 6-man team going forward. I am.
Well, two of the teams that I said. Well, one of the teams that I mentioned is still up and at it.
Noise.
It really isn't. I mean, this is just
Xavier,
a case of
right?
2 teams.
No, DK. Sorry.
We're both really struggling.
No, I don't know. It might be the.
Fine.
It might be Bigatron.
Oh, is it? I thought you said DK.
Or it might have been
Donkey.
Dagestan.
Oh, the 77. Oh, maybe.
The smokes. I mean, D+ Kia are looking
Oh, rip. Okay, sure.
I mean, sure. This may just be a cleanup right now, but there's only these 2
Stalwart
teams.
is the next team I was
going to
mention.
this road push. They can't really access each other. Shifu gets re-knocked almost immediately by the Null Boom nade.
Hello.
BTR move out the back. Okay, finally, blood is drawn. But Magnum stopping that push across. The Molotov keeps 77 in. Neither team can now move into each other once more. D+ Kia gonna have to change it.
This is so silly and totally understandable. For the guys on 77 and BTR, that could have been a great nade, but Limbo Boom was a bit timed out. One last nade to throw, but as does Satar, and they both throw at one another at the same time. No damage done. And it's just going to be a D+ win. But I imagine 77 and BTR both happy for the 2nd and 3rd place.
Limbo Boom still
they gotta be, right?
Playing forward on the porch. And D+ Kia with their smoke train just playing up to the roadside here. Hansil wants the opportunity to break on out, but the Molotov to the window pushes him back, forces him to take a difficult choice now. Satar with the smoke, maybe the nade over the top. There it goes. And Limbo Boom does go down first, second, no, first. It's just Zuxi now. So D plus Kia have the close down on this fight. 6 elims for 77, by the way.
There we go.
Woo!
The actual team I
GGs.
was referring to was, of course, the one that won. I just didn't want you to say their name.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Well, there you
That's
go.
why I kept on mentioning other teams.
You're like, no, I don't think so. Nice, GG's DK. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, because they got the chicken once before on Miramar.
I guess we'll pick up the points. Thanks, guys.
As the other teams also that got chickens on here, all of them only did it once.
I guess that means we're across the road as well here. As Bigatron,
But yeah, they were
able to
definitely
get
them
themselves
and
second place
Insidio
finish,
were
also
the
to
two
know
most
Hanzo
aggressive
was backing over
teams
Gen
on
Yes.
this map.
Gen
That's
did
right.
Start on the day, so Bigatron
Indeed,
was really
27
happy
elims
with
each.
the lineup that they were fielding there, but should be happy with the
So
result.
the moment
Ben and
DX
77 sharing the
dropped,
compounds together, get themselves
it was
into a top
then
three
the ticket
position.
for D plus
And
to go.
honestly, for Bigatron in particular, a lot of points they desperately needed as they were sitting in 16th
Indeed.
place.
Jason, I have a new favorite team. It's Bigatron 77.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to get
Why?
some eye
It was
drops.
just like,
With your
Yeah.
eyes are turning red.
BT77, it's happening. They were just working together because.
Or you should maybe just like stand up, right? Just
Yeah.
walk next to the camera, right?
Yeah.
Not in front of it, next to it, right? And just do a few stretches.
Yeah, I need to.
And then come sit back down again.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go start the kettle actually. Go start the kettle and grab a cookie and then come back up. So I'll do some stretching as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Look at that, it got them to second and third place.
I'll be
respectively.
back.
We'll
So
play some
in that
elevator
sense,
music
it's a
while we
big
wait.
win for
Yes,
both of
please do.
Did you say symbiotic relationship?
Yes.
Like Venom and Eddie Brock?
Yes. Who's the Venom and who's the Eddie Brock though? I don't know. I have to decide for yourself.
You know what's crazy about D plus to me, Hot Jukes, though? We were talking all about OSAL when it came to groups, and
That's
yet we're
right.
seeing other players step up on the team, like Noble in particular in survival stage, Now Last Chance, has been doing fantastic and such an important aspect of a team to have multiple players who can pop off and carry you through.
Yeah, dude, Noble's nades have been really, really impressive. He's been pretty laser focused here. And I mean, a D plus Kia win, I had a big feeling was going to be in the books for sure when it came to Last Chance. And I'm glad it happened right now because we're starting to see some teams run away with this. I mean, I think Blank said it earlier. He was talking about how Point Donkey's pretty much safe here. Encilio's pretty much safe. And I have to agree with them. I mean, they've already performed so well today that all they got to do is just, you know, play decently safe tomorrow, and they should make it into top 6.
And that is what it's about at the end of the day here. And some other teams are looking like they have the potential to maintain a top 6. It's going to be Void Donkey playing from the church. And Max, you know, that fight they ended up having up against Encilio towards the south side, you really wanted to dive into because it was, as in your words, kind of, it was the only fight they could really take.
Yeah, wait, are we going to get the sniper shot of Rafina? Oh, we didn't see. Oh, man, we had some cool Car 98 action from Rafina. He is like sick on that Car 98. But yeah, Voin here playing Church is an amazing position. It's actually the best single position in all of this kind of terrain when you had phase 3.
Trying to see which one of the.
Luckily enough for them, they didn't have to fight for it. But the moment it moves away, Hot Jukes, we see this understanding that we know that a lot of teams north of us, like your
How did
Falcons,
Nolbu
your
do?
BTRs, your D plus
Did
Kill,
Nolbu
are looking at us. If we go down that
do well
slope,
in this round?
we are instantly going out of this game.
Nolbu was actually
Our
the
only option is to push
top performer
Encilio south to hope
in
to
the
have a
survival
good ridge
stage.
to then continue our
right, like the
match,
craziest,
but
the most OP
realistically,
player.
the angles that Encilio had over the ridge south of them was just too
Yeah.
good to
I
push
think
them
for
out
D
of it.
plus Kia, this is.
I mean, they're the kings of the south side at this point. I mean, how many games
Yeah,
in a row we see Encilio just
This is a
there
good
on
play.
the edge, right in the south,
Always edging.
just cleaning, yeah, just making it happen, dude. Right when they need to, Jason. That's how you do it.
I mean, 12 points for Encilio, 19 for D plus 77, getting 11. Bigatron getting 10. Star even getting themselves 8 on top of this. One team we're not seeing though, which you kind of have to question yet again here for 4MV. I feel like they blindly kind of sent it into D plus after being shot up by, I think it was Bigatron.
Well, who asked
and
about? I
Falcons
think
on
it
the
was
transition. I'm not sure if it was completely blind, but
Jihad, right?
rotations
Jihad,
out of
are
4MV
you still
definitely
here?
not netting a positive result here, Max.
You don't have too many good compounds in this like mid-game circle, so it was just a very desperate call. But the thing is, it's not just this game. We've seen it happen a lot, and again, top 6 as of right now. 4MV for me, I said it a little bit earlier, right, Jason? They're not playing up to par, in my opinion, based on what we can expect from this team after winning back-to-back PMSL CSA in spring and fall season 2024, and the synergy. I think we're seeing a bit more synergy coming out for this team, playing a bit closer together, but the rotates here, it's not working out at all. And it's really hard to know exactly what's happening internally with the team in terms of comms and maybe the mental game of the team. But for me, this is not like in like the 4MV we expected heading in this tournament.
Yeah, Nobu MVP.
Here we go. Nobu going to be the MVP of the match, and for good reason here, Hot Jukes. I mean, we saw him take that road, take that ridge. He got the easy elimination onto the last stalwart player. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, he did slightly overextend and get knocked himself, but eventually got picked up by his team since the Bigatron 77 fight was
I think
never
that was
ending.
a good
dude,
good play by
you know
Nobu.
what? I am
850
shocked
damage.
that it took this long to
that
see that
Nobu hit
symbiotic
5k damage
relationship
in the 12
happen.
matches
I've,
played.
I've expected it pretty much this tournament. I thought
Nice.
that's what we're going to see a lot more of because it just makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You have a good compound like that, just share it up, and you're gonna get some good points on the board. And that's why I was so shocked when we see certain teams like just want to push each other and just take that dominant position when they could just share it up. But I don't know. Look at this right now. Stalwart, 33 points. That's the cutoff. And I'm telling you what, this second page is getting just a little, it's getting a little too sketchy for Comfort here, Max.
I am still surprised that we're not seeing IWNRX up there. Of course, one game, we've said it multiple times, one game could put you back in a position to compete for top 6, but I expected way more from IWNRX based on their initial performance in their group, and we haven't seen that since. So really, again, we got big names down here after the start of the tournament. Miran Sejong, DX, 4MV, IWNRX. Like, I'm surprised we're seeing them down here, but we said it going in last chance. There are going to be upsets, and as of right now, those are the teams that are having the biggest upset at this point.
I mean, there's only so many teams that can qualify, right? And there's so many favorites that it really comes down to who just plays well in this given amount of time. I mean, technically, you know, if we held this event a week later, who knows? 4MV could actually be leading the charge. It could be Loops #1. Like that's kind of how close it's been between all these teams. But one constant that we have been seeing these last few days in survival and now, it's Incilio and Void Donkey definitely proving to be the most consistent teams in these lobbies. And honestly, if those two teams don't make it to grand finals, I would be massively surprised with how good they've been.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta agree. I mean, it's so crazy. I mean, Boy and Donkey are just looking like an entirely different team today. I mean, no hesitation pushes. Their rotations are on point. I mean, we saw them, you know, get an excellent game, you know, traveling all the way from Primorsk all the way towards Stalber and still getting a good finish. It's just, it's so crazy.
Alright, so you got predictions?
One Miramar left. You know, these guys
I think pop them
are
in the
just
chat.
cruising at this point.
Let's see who you think is going to be taking match number next, the last one for the day.
Far down because they're at a point now where they don't just need one good game, right? They're going to need pretty much two at this point.
We're seeing them so many times just take a fight, falter while taking that fight, and then they just send a solo in the center. We've seen it happen to Lamborghini. This game it was Levi's, who was just in the middle there of the circle trying to get as many placement points as possible. You got it, Jason. You got it. He did it.
Kind of.
It was a bit different, but he did it.
It did it across his chest instead of his neck. He's getting there. He's getting there. You know, he's a damage leader. He needs to warm up.
Yeah.
Oh my word. But yeah, it's been for going back to the DX, it's always a solo. We're not seeing those big 3-4 man finishes, which were kind of the highlight of DX when they get these wins, right, Haldrix? But unfortunately, a solo, it ain't gonna cut it.
Nope, it is not gonna cut it at this point. Oh boy, guys, one more match and we're halfway through this. This is getting so insane because tomorrow 10 teams going home.
Oh, he's happy.
Oh man, we need to start seeing some desperation plays, I think, at this point. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, but look at that top. He's feeling happy. Oh my god, I haven't seen him smile in so long.
Seen him smile.
Yeah, it's like it's been ages. But like so far, the lobby is so stacked, and 5 wins were secured by 5 different teams. But I feel like Jason this time,
I think the Jersey is also falling a little bit behind.
So, he's going to be getting that. We'll see.
It's about 20 seconds behind.
There's going to be a repeat chicken dinner here.
So we'll see. Should probably catch up now.
And if you're
When
not
she
correct,
returns.
what happens, Max?
I'm not having any eggs. That's John's job. No eggs.
John will eat even more eggs
16
over
eggs?
at the grand final. So 16 eggs here. Let's throw it back to our egg eater of John Allen and the egg enjoyer of Blink.
This is getting out of control now. I'm not having any eggs. I will be seeing none eggs at the finals. You can all suck lemons. How about that?
Guys, this guy hates eggs.
Eggs
It's
suck.
unbelievable. But yeah, 16 eggs. That seems appropriate for you, John. I know how much you love eggs. I'm also a bit of an egg enjoyer myself. But yeah,
I do not
we'll,
like egg.
we'll set it up. We'll have
No,
an
I
egg
don't think
stand
so.
for John. John's egg stand.
Okay, yeah. I will be taking a stand against the eggs. Goodness me. I shall put them in exile. How about that? Plane path from the southwest side up towards
Yeah, in your
Torquemada. You don't exile things by putting them in your belly. I don't know. That's like some Greek god stuff, right? That's like some weird way of handling a situation. I'm not exiling eggs by putting them in the belly. I'm sending them away.
Yeah. To your
No.
stomach prison.
No, that's not wrong. No. Stop it. Stop it now, you weird man.
We're heading from the southwest to the northeast in Torquemada. We do have our final match today here on Miramar. No teams are too close to this circle that shifts all the way up towards that eastern side. Truckstop and El Azahar. We do have a lot of our teams holding on for their dear lives, as we saw from Bigatron 77. That
Not a
last
bad
game, both teams
flight path
just
to start us off
accepting
here.
the fact that they desperately wanted for themselves
Decent pop with
a
that zone,
second
though.
and third place.
Yeah, they are all treading on eggshells right now, not looking to upset
The egg jokes.
their chance towards the top spot, because it would be just so excellent to be able to find your way over towards those finals in London.
Oh, excellent.
Goodness me, it's like I wasn't doing it on purpose. Goodness me. All right, let's get a little bit more sane here as we head over towards Loops. They are at the bottom
He
of
was
the
just
tables
egging
right
him
now.
on.
They need to have an uptick. 7 took the chance to find out a little bit about what's going on with them. Let's hear what he has to say.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. This one's going to be in regards to Loops Esports, the team currently sitting in last place going into this last match. I got a chance to talk to their team manager, Julia, and she was saying that the players are just too much into their heads right now. Yesterday was such a tough day for them, considering that they were able to make it due to that tiebreaker. Right now, they're struggling with their mental. They're trying to snap out of it, and they're hoping that they can do some damage control in this last match.
I mean, that would be brilliant, right? And it's, again, back to that theme of keeping that mental strong, keeping calm, cool, collected, and into the fight when you know you need it the most, right? Bottom of the tables, but 6th place still within reach. They're 20 points behind.
Yeah, it's still possible for Loops, and we wouldn't want them to exit early. But I think for a lot of our teams, it's just more points on the board at this
I'm
point
gonna
in
let
time.
you get away with that one.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so for a lot of our squads, I just need some more points on the board. Again, it's not getting too far away from some of these teams up towards that top side. 77, just a breath away from getting into 6th place. Stalwart at 33. Really is Voin Donkey as well as Encilio, who are the ones who have mostly secured their spot.
I think for
towards that
this
top
round
side with
again,
51 and 57 points.
probably going to be
apiece.
looking at a very
D+,
similar-ish kind of
slightly
performances.
less secure there.
So
but
expecting
42
the
points, still a
Xavier,
great result
D+,
for them. Falcons in 4th as
Incilio.
well, 39 points. 4MV though have dropped down.
There was
as
others
the
as well.
Xavier
I don't
team that we
remember who they
really
were.
did
Let me take
expect
a look.
to
See.
pop off here in the last chance. Unfortunately, other than that second place, they've done nothing.
Okay, at the wrong stage. Let's go here.
6th place on 33 points.
Oh, Voin,
over
yeah. So
5
Voin,
matches. Blank. That
Incilio,
is a-
D+,
was it, just over a 6-point
or
average.
DX.
So pushing up there. I was saying at the start of the day, getting an
I think any of
8-point
those-
average was
any of those
very, very
4
safe
teams.
over that bubble. I had the bubble
Really
at
good
80
chance.
points,
Because, you know,
which
D+,
would be
they did
a
take
6
the
and 2/3 point average. So
they did take the
getting close
chicken
to it
in the previous match.
for that 6th place
So
position.
who's going to get it?
And teams just need to maintain. And
You can see
not
Voin
let those
already
nerves get
up there in
to them.
2nd, Incilio up there in 1st, DK
and there is
as
2
well,
approaches to this, right? You either
D+,
go
and then
for
so
that
DX is
floor,
essentially the only
increasing style
team.
of play, or you look to rely on big breakout games.
In
That
survival
choice
stage, they were
has
the
been taken
team with
away
the
from
most
teams towards the
points
bottom, but for teams
on
towards
this
the top,
map.
there is that real decision to make, right? Do we go for a bombastic opener here? Do we just try and get a 20-point game and just do it all in one, or do we play
I
a little bit more
think DX could be the team to
concise
watch.
in their gameplay and go for those 6, 7, 8, 9-point games and try and just rack those up when it matters instead of going for those bold plays. For teams like Loops, Mirren Sejong, Major Pride at the bottom of the tables, they need to just go for these big strats. And I think that we will start to see that develop. Hopefully Loops can, as Seven brought up, get that damage control on board and get a chunk of points. Even if it's 10 here, which would still be a good game by any stretch, that could just keep them alive.
That's what you need. Major Pride once again losing a player, and yeah, towards the top side of the table you can be comfortable with just steady points away. Down towards the bottom, you need to hit a big game off the back of that one. RCB finding Evo Station though, and Major Pride's run is getting cut short here.
In my defense,
you forgot how long 5 minutes were.
In my defense, I thought my sister would be able to take over, but she was out feeding the animals, so I had to stay and monitor, so it did take me a lot longer. Sorry.
Your stream is behind as well, so you might
Is it?
wanna...
Let me do that.
Towards the center. As a Falcon, 77 move in, nice and early, 27 points.
Doing it. There we go.
Over towards the western side of the map, a lot of times on the circle, you either get the hilltops down towards the south, or you get that beach side on the northeast. But more often than not, you do head back over towards Graveyard, which would sit RCB in a good position.
But I have tea, and I don't even know what they're called. They're like just like
On that western
2 bits
side.
of wafer, with
You're right. I mean,
like a
that's
toffee in the middle.
possibility.
And they're
Help
Dutch.
them out a little bit, but we have to wait another minute and 20.
They're very
Let's call it
tasty.
Dutch wafer.
Dutch wafer, yeah.
It's just got to be a little
Yeah,
bit
so you'll just sit here and wait for it to improve or whatever.
On the south side rotates.
Make me
the
not
blue
sleepy.
zone, gonna be moving past
They're very nice,
Tartona,
dunked in
up
tea.
past Puerto Paraíso,
So it makes it all melty.
Yeah. I like it when
moving
people
into
miss the joke.
Impala areas on the south side
And I
of
can
this
just let
circle.
it simmer.
As they touch this circle, as they get their approach finished, the next circle will
And
have
you'll sit there for the
pop,
next
which
few
means that they
minutes
can
trying to
approach it with
remember,
a mind
like...
to the
Yep.
second phase, rather than just
Hang-
going into
hang
this
on.
first
Wait,
circle.
what part was it that I didn't get?
Sorry, cool.
I
Emran!
don't know what happened there. It's all right.
What? Sophia?
Okay. I mean, earlier on.
Hi, Sophia.
Just would not
Hello.
causing me serious problems.
How are you?
Hola!
Serves me right for
¿Cómo
trying to be sophisticated and not strong in
estás?
the morning.
British snack. That's
Yeah. But Southwest side, Xavier making their way in. A team that desperately needs some more points at the end of today. See themselves with a chance of tomorrow. We know that they can hit big strides. For the moment, it's shuffling steps for Xavier. Void Donkey, on the other hand, this team is a giant within the lobby. A true titan of PUBG Mobile right now.
Hell. Oh.
Oh.
Stalwart with the
How are
spray downs
you?
towards Xavier as they move past Levendita. Next circle, hard north, up to
Oh.
El-Azhar.
Oh,
This is
what
a
a zone.
for the teams on the south side. The hills
Oh,
around El-Azhar
why is my camera not
treacherous
working?
blank, that northeast
What
side
happened?
of the map. There are really three, well, with this circle, 4 hilltops
Hello?
that sit inside it. The
weird.
northeast
It timed
El-Azhar
out.
hill, the northwest, the south, and the
Oh my
further
God.
southeast hilltop. These positions
'Cause it
will
got
be the
hot.
linchpins of this south.
Because it got
El-Azhar
hot.
hold.
Because it
It's
got
gonna stop
hot.
a lot of teams from making their way in. I
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
wonder how many teams are going to have to just send it straight into the city.
There we go. That was weird.
Yeah, they're going to go fast. They're going to look like Turbo Granny here towards the end of the game and speed into position. 100 kilometers per hour.
I'm
here,
good.
Because it is
I'm good,
looking
Sophia.
troublesome. This is what I was talking
I'm
about with that
tired.
north shift
I don't
of
know
the
why,
circle. Always
but
helps a
I'm
lot of teams,
I'm rectifying the
especially because of that big
situation.
ridge line that cuts off on the south side of El-Azhar. Down goes Doc from 4MV. What's new?
Weird.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh
dear
dear.
me.
I thought their day started well. I thought we were going to see a revitalized 4MV and they were going to show us just why they were
And
so
DK's
dominant in
here.
their region, but they're
Si,
back on
As well.
tricks now,
Yee,
Blank,
yee.
and it's just not panning out for them.
We're
12th
doing now.
place,
Watch
and they're
party.
looking to slip
Let's
lower
go.
with players
Last
like
game.
that, losing their approach.
Yeah, it's more...
And losing a
At this
position,
point in
really
time,
strong
it's more
spot as well
a
on the south
party
side of
to
the
watch
circle.
Niptura fall asleep.
It's not fun. It's not fun, and I think for 4MV,
While
they're
we're
in a good
enjoying some
position to
PUBG
hit
in the
some more
background as
points
well.
to
Yeah.
get a little bit ahead.
Kind of is.
I think for
Yeah.
4MV at this point in time, you're
Why is my
looking for
camera being funky?
25 to 30 points.
Watching
in the
all these
day
bots
to
compete?
have
Correct.
a good run tomorrow, or at least the hope of doing it. I think
Dude,
ending
today
the
has
day on
been
20
such a
points
good
is
day. It's one of those days where you're
somewhat
like,
of just
wow,
you've
these
been
players
cut
really
out.
can
Yesterday,
play.
it was
I
much
am
easier
nowhere
in the
near
survival stage to be like,
this level,
we're
right?
ending
Because
our day on
sometimes
20
there are
points,
some
it's
days where you
still
go,
more than doable
yeah, I
tomorrow
could
because
do
only
that.
60
Not
if
very
actually
well,
hit
but I could
towards
do it.
the
Today
last
has been one of
chances
those
of
games,
sixth place,
days
one
where
bad day,
I
and it
could not
is
have done
totally
a tenth of what these guys are doing. They're just insane.
Into El-Azhar.
Probably because I only play with thumbs, to be fair.
Donkey chiming in for the fight. Major Pride are split across so much of this ground, and they're getting
Ooh.
taken down one by several
Major Pride. Major Pride. They don't touch grass.
Action for the second. Actually has to hit the inside.
Yeah,
DXavier
to some
not losing
degree,
a
if
player
you're
there.
correct.
Not just yet, but that nade doing team damage there from across the road. Team Liquid not going to chime in. A nade over the top, but it's the AZ flex out after the heal to confirm the point for Major Pride.
I don't think Team Liquid and DXavier are on the same team, John. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I thought that nade came from the north side. I guess I
from Team Liquid.
Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
How does one even begin competing? Scrims.
Much further behind here.
You go. I could go right now into open scrims. I could get my squad together, go into an open scrim, and sign up for that, and just start.
It was fun, and it was great.
And then
that'd be step 2. That'd be step 2. Step 1 is first figure out whether or not you like to play sweaty or not. If you do, then
I love
make
playing
sure
sweaty.
you've got a crew.
Into El-Azhar,
And then
teams start to make their descent.
Yeah.
I love
D
playing
plus
sweaty
here,
so much.
moving around on the east side, trying
Ideally,
to reapproach here. Moving up to the hill on
the
the
key
northeast
factor
side
to
of
look for is
El-Azhar.
whether or not you can cope
Could be
under
very
pressure.
profitable, but BTR are there at the moment, getting away in
True.
towards
Yeah.
them and challenging them, taking them down on that spot.
You
Certainly,
can keep a
would be
cool head.
incredible for any team
Relatively
looking to
okay.
try and
You
outlast
don't
the
need
top.
you don't need to be perfect at it because you can work on that. But I definitely say that'd be a good starting point.
Yeah. If you don't freak out, then you're
Try to
fine.
make a bit of a wild rotate. And again, there's only
Oh,
one location
RCB.
to head through for D+, and that's along that cliffside on the north edge. And 77
Play
have been
unranked,
completely
really,
locked
Sophia?
down.
Interesting.
RCB, similarly.
The few
getting cut out
unranked
a
games we
little
played
bit.
have
They
been pretty
lose
sweaty.
another
I will give you
player,
that.
Down to just 2 now. Survival chances.
Because then nobody cares.
limited,
They just
but
go like,
in a much better position than a lot of our
Yeah.
squads to get in towards that 6th place.
Interesting.
Ideally,
I kinda wanna
goes
play
down
some games
early
after
in
this
this game
TBH.
for a lot of our chasing squads. We'll see just how far Stalwart can get
I don't
into
know.
this, how many more points they can get on board.
Might
but
play a little bit.
taking another
Might not.
knock here, John,
We'll
is
see.
bad news.
They are already fairly secure.
Because I'm not
though.
gonna
It's a question
stream
of who
tonight.
pushes in and when
So,
onto that location.
or tomorrow
That
night,
should
'cause I'm
be
streaming
reasonable
today.
Unless a team looks to
Yeah.
roll them down. Major Pride with just AZ remaining.
So I don't know if I want to
actually
play a
may have
couple of
decent
games
chance to
before I
outlast some
log
of the
off
teams on
for
the
today,
hillsides
or
around
if I just want to
the
go,
Foreign
okay, I'm done now, I'm done
wanting
working.
to put themselves in
I actually have some
amongst it.
PMGC stuff I need to
74th
work on actually,
into the
but
valleys of El-Azhar.
or I could work on my wardrobe or something. We'll see.
Octagui out. Knocked.
All of a sudden I've got 12 days to figure out what's coming with me in my luggage for 12 days. This is no longer just a week in, or nearly a week in London. All of a sudden it's like nearly 2.
A little bit more is going to be super ideal. Nade goes down. Not quite far enough. Actually,
12 days sounds like too many days of
on
planning.
the front lines.
Yeah, it's a lot. I didn't realize it was a lot because I was like, oh, well, it's only...
No, like
some more indicators on those
using
bubbles.
12 days to plan for 12 days.
Oh.
That's way
Two
too
for the
much
time
planning
being.
time.
BTR
Because I got a
So,
lot. I
like,
got a lot
you-
to plan.
Because I know before we went to Saudi, you were planning like well in advance. Like I'm
Yeah.
away this on that day, and then this, that, the next thing, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I was gonna be on
I literally-
camera.
Well, more see, right?
I
but
know.
I literally just started planning the day before my flight. Like, yeah.
I wish
probably
it were
take
that
all these
simple.
songs, and then that was
I
it.
wish it were that simple, man.
Because if they have to push into the city,
Yeah.
they may struggle as well.
So I cannot sympathize with you
Yeah.
whatsoever.
What am I doing in
I
London?
need a matter of hours, not days.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've got so many clothes and... okay, no. This is the thing. If my stuff actually went together, if I could find matching bottoms and matching tops, then it would be as easy as it is for you. My problem at the moment is I have lots of really gorgeous pieces that don't go together. So actually putting together outfits is really hard.
See, I've
For
already
camera.
spent the time figuring out what goes and what doesn't go together, so
Yeah.
I don't have to sit with that issue. Right.
See? Exactly. Ooh, ouch.
See, I sort that out when I'm buying whatever it is I'm buying.
See, the thing is I go to V Greniers. I do car boot sales, so it's really hard because you pick out individual items and then you get them home and go, that's amazing. What do I wear it with? And like, I'm not stupid with my purchasing, right? I buy things I need or things that will sort of go, or things that I know I will have matching things for in the future. Like, this is a brown sweater, I want a brown sweater, I'll get pants eventually for it. Meanwhile, there's the brown sweater. So it's that kind of thing. But I think I'm okay. I found a pair of pants at the charity shop that's gonna make things a lot easier. So hopefully I won't need to think too long and hard about it. But what am I doing in London? I'm going to Pmgc, Sophia. Going to this event? I'm going to the finals. The finals are in London this year. So I'm going, and I'm going as a, for my YouTube channel, as almost a journalist, I guess. Not really, it's just I'm interviewing teams and players and things, but I suppose it's a little bit of journalism. Yeah, I'm going as a yapper.
She's going as a chatterbox. That's what she's going as.
Some points in this
Gonna be yapping all over the place.
Oh yeah. But then I'm also gonna go see my aunt, so now all of a sudden what was 5 days is now 12. For some reason. Somehow. I don't know how that happened. At least it's my own country, so. If it wasn't my own country, I'd be staying there like 4 or 5 days maximum. If I didn't know the language or whatever. But.
And we can wrap all the way over towards the north with 3 players still.
So you speak Londoner?
I speak Londoner, yes. Never been to London properly in my life. I've driven through it once. So.
I don't think 77 should have gone back. This is an interesting crash coming through from them. Hansel takes a lot of damage, but getting rid of that
yeet.
is good.
Get him!
Where's Gretel then?
Oh dear. Shifu.
Hansel?
Able to take the player down on the rooftops as
Gretel.
well. Now BTR with 3.
What about her? She's at home.
Oh, yeah, Hansel is. Hansel's up top. We need to know where Gretel is.
Gretel's at home.
Either they knew or they just went crazy for a moment, but
she's sick.
Out nonetheless. And now BTR need to try and pick this one back up. 3 players remain.
Sure.
It's a shame. She's got smallpox. It's not looking good.
With the wraparound, might make it
luckily it's not the big ones.
That's true, that's true. If it was the big ones, woof.
Not too happy with this one.
It's either that or she had a bun in the oven.
Yep, one of the two.
Yeah. Stalwart buying
interchangeable. She is a baker.
I would do a lot of trolling if I was a baker.
You would. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh, MSJ? MSJ win? No, don't curse them. Shush.
Well, now they're gonna lose because
now they're gonna lose. Dang it! Sorry. Drat. Man. I can't show support ever, because then
it's between 4 teams.
Okay, give us.
It could have been has already left.
Okay.
No, I said it before you were here, when you weren't listening, so I could say it in safety. And not have anything happen to the teams I'd mentioned.
Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah.
Fair.
Donkey ID sat straight in the middle of El Azhar means that they are likely to be able to push past them with the 2 elims they found.
Interesting. 57 Incilio is #1 right now. That's interesting.
They should be able to step up.
And then MSJ at the very bottom. Rip. 14 points. Not as bad as Vampire, though. Not as bad as Vampire. What happened to Vampire? That was insane. That was really sad. I wanted to meet Sertani. So sad.
Let's take the easy way around. Yeah, smart stuff.
That's another point. BTR. They're able to get that crash on in 77. Ooh, spot the outpost for Mera and Sejong. It's Super Sub Uriel. He's going to get knocked on that forward angle. On the flex out. A little bit too bold for 77's liking, but Loops are going to collect on the other side as well.
Oh, come on, 4MV. Oh, wait, no. No, don't. 4MV win, yay! Or maybe that will curse them.
Good news. Sends an aid in, but his head's on the burn. Now will be 4MV going out to Hoxie from Mirren Sejong.
I am all powerful, what the heck?
But was cut out by the likes of Loops. Very unfortunate.
Sure.
Well,
sent down to the southeast side and allowed Loops to push in behind them. Didn't hold that north edge, thought that they could get more value over on the east side. I'm not sure about this one from Mir and Sejong. Then they went for the crash.
Oh, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure.
It's likely going to be one of these teams on the inside.
He's not sure, guys.
Teams into stage 6 now, Blank, with 35 players alive, though. And no one really surviving super strong. It's IWNRX on the west side.
Oh, nice little plateau for 77.
ID right in the middle.
Yeah, luckily for a lot of our squads, I think that
right on the edge, though.
Is a bit
They're
more
on the
beneficial
edge.
for the squad as the lobby as a whole, just because a lot of times in urban finishes.
Oh, sticking. Hello,
I mean,
buffering.
It's
the elims
it's
are
better than being on the
spread
edge of
fairly
losing.
evenly
True.
between teams. 77 really the only squad at the moment that's broken out too far
Shifu.
ahead of the rest at 7 elims total.
Oh, really good spot. 2-2 split here. Oh, interesting from Falcons.
Vicious, BTR, Xavier, all likely just to buy their
2
time
down,
towards
2
the
up.
end game.
Ooh, loops though.
Falcons with the 2 up, 2 down approach. Sat atop the perch.
2 up, 2 down.
On that south side. They will have to regroup the top 2 down
That's funny.
a beat, but I don't think they lose too much here, right? Because the only thing that they would have control over is the movements within El Azahar from that high ground angle. The fact is that the teams on the outside are
77 have 7 elims right now.
Maybe one of them makes it through,
Yeah.
but I don't
That's
think
crazy.
that we're going to see multiple approaches. So for Falcons,
stuff from
moving
them.
everybody down to regroup doesn't lose them too much control. They might be able to spot some movements for the time being, so they'll wait out there for just a moment longer, but that regroup should be okay with them. Loops, they've also made that same rotate that Mir and Sejong decided was the right option over to that east side, but there's no one behind them this time.
Loops looking head over towards that north side for Loops again. This is a very important match for
Well.
them. In 16th place, it's tough. I mean, they can find a lot of elims over on this eastern side. Stalwart living longer than perhaps a lot of teams expected, but into stage 6, 13 teams alive, a lot still in the side of this lobby. So Stalwart haven't quite started to accumulate those placement points just yet. They still can go out fairly soon.
A
Like
lot of
Kudo
open
with
ground.
Loops on the full surround here. I mean, there's no way out for Stalwart here. 77.
Yeah,
hold that
stalwart. That's rough for them.
pin, the opposite side of the hills. And they go for the roll down, so maybe moving in, trying to get ahead of Loops on this and reading into Loops' position up on the high ground. 77 with that ridge have cover from the town. They can't really go up towards the top of it. I think they will take shots from down in the city if they do, but holding this line, I think this is a brilliant rotation from 77, reading the lobby well.
Yeah, to get more points off the back of it, I think they know that they're never getting into El Azahar at this point. So just cleaning up the eastern side is the ideal play.
Ooh, look at that synchronized driving. Wow.
You get a bit of a scout over
nade.
towards the nades instead
Ooh, a
of the
little
top.
long.
Maybe it's even they're over towards them, in fact. Loops head a little bit further in. This is dangerous for Loops. A lot of nades could come through, but it really just feel like 77 are lacking on that utility. Maxim trying to back things up, but it's vicious
Backstab.
on the sidelines to find that one.
I mean, that's what I was talking about, right? You move up on that ridge, you get spotted from the city. Loops
Ooh.
got push around the edge here, so Stalwart could have an impact on 77. Two
Sanchir,
players alive.
what an icon.
They're looking to try and defend their 6th place spot, and the nade over the edge is good. Loops.
Lol,
bombarding
that's
the
a
tree.
shame. That could have worked a lot better for
Connecting, but
77. I
Stalwart
think they
doing the work.
probably should have
The
been a
heavy
little
lifting
bit
here, as Shifu
hastier
now
with
last
it, but there's
remaining
not that much
Sanchir
they could
turns
do.
his attention up
They
the hill
took their time, but it
towards
was
Loops,
it
'cause they
wasn't
are still raining these nades
slow.
down. Sanchir found on the egress.
So just
That
difficult.
is up to Octagui to try and find
Yeah,
the shot.
yeet.
Loops
Oh.
may be able to sweep through this one.
Ah,
Maybe a first
GG's.
up to bat. Octagui looking to hold the line, but will not be able to do so. Stalwart falls,
77
and
go up one more
77 goes
place.
that
It's
little
not
bit
13th.
longer.
They outpace them, but I don't
GG's.
imagine for too long. First knock maybe going
Well
through.
played, well played.
Every single player on Loops, they're incredibly low, but just unable to find a single knock. Shifu does a good job.
Ooh, that zone
well
favors
played
them
to
as well.
Loops to angle out those fights. A nasty shift on the circle over towards the east outside of El Azahar, which pushes IWNRX, the Vicious, Falcons. Not quite Voin Donkey ID though yet.
Oof.
Team Liquid the crash on the hot
Oh.
but he's holding the door frame. Mir and Sejong
Boo.
needing to keep it
Ooh.
together, but unfortunately
There we
can't
go.
pull off the
Mm-hmm.
1v3. He's not on Voin Donkey. Will not be allowed to do so. Team Liquid get a little bit of the edge of El Azahar and the circle shift as well, Blank. I mean, that's a big roll up for them.
Yeah,
I'm
not
going
only
to
for
sneeze. Let me mute.
Team Liquid, but for
Bless you.
DXavier too, because DXavier, if they went down early in this game, it would have been very bad news. Team Liquid all have nades. Not just Hoxie with one. This time it's three.
Worst case
All
is when you
things
feel a
cold on
sneeze
them.
coming, just
And
look up
Loops is
at the
not
light.
taking a huge amount of damage, and Team
Ooh.
Liquid's just down to the single Molotov thrown
Yeah.
inside the building.
There's off angles. Nino
Oops,
is
I
low.
like
Neil
this.
too, but
I
they
like
are
the
staying
stepping
alive.
up that
In the
they're
meantime,
bringing in.
Donkey holding off the approach from the Falcons, trying to get that road
8
crossing under
elims already
control.
for
One
them.
player low, but no one going down just yet.
So one
Saints
thing
on
that
the
you
swivel.
miss is
This guy in a building with a shotgun. You do not want to
Seven
meet
spoke
this.
to the
Full
Loops
force approach from Void Donkey.
coach
5 elims now, and all 4
Yeah.
of them still alive.
at the beginning of the match.
The next to try and make that
where
crossing.
said that they were a
But
little
might
bit in
think
their
twice
head.
after seeing that.
That's why they've been
Yeah,
having
I
a bit
think
of a
for
tough
Void
run.
Donkey ID, they have such
Okay.
control
You know,
of
as a
the
result
circle,
of
at least on the
yesterday's
western
thing.
side. And they're going to cut out a lot of the
But them
four-player
just barely
teams. I think
making
that's
it
the
in,
biggest story here
winning by
for
with
us,
a
is
tiebreaker.
that a lot of the four-man squads will be
So
going down,
they're
leaving
trying to
Void
get out of
Donkey
that
ID as one of the
situation
few
and get back
four-man
into the game.
squads
So
over
far,
Nice.
it
this
seems like it's
final
starting to pay
circle.
off. Already 8
Loops is
elims.
the
I
other
mean,
team
they're
Yeah.
the most
currently
aggressive
have
team so far in this
8
game.
eliminations, so
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
good game
They've
from
had a
them.
really
It's
nice
one they
switch around.
desperately needed
Well, that's good
towards the
because
end of this.
so often when it comes to
Vicious
mindset stuff, it
trying
takes
to keep the pace up as
ages
well
to
maintain
actually
top 6, and their approach towards
fix it.
BTR
So
is
it's
going
nice that
well.
they've been
Only
able to
one player
bounce
now
back
left standing for
so quickly,
BTR
really.
on the open side of the warehouse. Lapar moving into the smoke. Bruno
Yeah,
Well,
yeet.
I mean,
a bullet or two. Needs to be
that
careful.
is game
but
number
down
6,
goes
and only
BTR.
now it's
The
starting to
Vicious
turn.
continue their
I mean,
approach.
true,
The
but
full
8
force
Nice
on
elims.
all sides, the counterpoint to it.
8
And
Yeah, I mean, it took them
elims
5
and
matches to
Point
get to
Donkey
this
is down,
point.
maybe
So
even 3
with another
actually.
day to
And it's
go,
up to
yeah.
the last man standing.
yeah,
Will Potato be able to do it? Hot Potato on the nade, drops out. Zed Wolf
Oof,
not going to go
that's a
down
good
to
nade.
it. Kine on the inside, looks to try and
Scary.
navigate, but Potato with the Tommy gun. Spray down, low
Nice.
HP on the side, but
Potato.
caught.
Potato.
WNRX to make it work. Could they be onto a winner here for the west side? They've got to go further, and only 30 seconds to get the reset on Zed Wolf.
Seriously required game there from IWNRX. Top 3 for me, for Vicious once again, most likely. They have got very lucky on a lot of these shifts in terms of where it places them and how control they've been able to have. I mean, fair play. I mean, that's what kept the Vicious in a lot of their other games as
Great
well. But, you know,
angle for them as
sometimes
well.
you
They
get
got a
little
nice
bit
ridge up
fortunate,
there. They
you
got
run
a
with it,
shack. They
you
got
make it
places
happen.
they can go.
So 5 squads left. Heading in towards our final circle in a minute's time.
I mean, I know Loop said that they wanted to implement some damage control here, but they're up to 8 elims and maybe looking to detonate the lobby. Far from damage control, more like inflicting that damage across the rest of the lobby, getting those points added to their tally. AZ crossing, smoke in, darts through, tries to be the shadow, gets across, cover from Zed
Oh,
Wolf
he
now
was almost
found.
there.
Up into the building,
Man.
finally cut on the cross, and 9 elims for Loops.
This is really good stuff from this team. IWNRX certainly suffered after that fight between Void Donkey ID, but will have had a big refresh in terms of utility.
Oh, I
All
missed
rest, but
Falcons
see
going
here,
out.
Loops is
Where did they
looking
go out
just
in?
as good
Do we
when
know?
it comes to having
Yes.
things on side to make this
Cool.
happen. Very open. Middle
Indeed,
ground here,
indeed.
with Loops
Yes, yes,
controlling
yes.
the majority of the buildings that give themselves sightlines into this one.
The Vicious have had a stellar day
A
today.
DXavier, surprisingly, with one player still going. That nade do a lot of damage. Obviously,
Nah,
Ninho's
too long.
here, but he has to get out.
Ninho.
Do
Uh-oh.
something twice.
Uh-oh.
Does he have to get out though? Yes.
Kaboom. Nice.
Nino is just alternating.
Nade
these.
getting
You have
naded.
to try
I
and
like
read the
that.
bolts, and I think he has the angle to get the vision there. Nino actually.
Oh,
puts a
nice
up
nade.
north and more concerned about IWNRX. Good thing he did. Catch is frozen there.
Yeah, I mean, once you have this many
Nice
limbs,
knock over
you use
towards
that
the
momentum
west
to
side
just
and
go forward
shots
for the
from
win,
Neil.
so.
Chiming in towards
Very,
Bruno's.
very
This is
nice.
a
I
Loops
think they will win this.
revitalized.
Not
Dimmel
jinxing,
down
but I
as
think they
well.
will.
They have so much control. A DXavier looking to hold on to the scraps of
Because
it.
everybody has to come in now. It's stage
On
9, I
Loops'
think.
coattails, they may find the second place, but they still have danger sent their way. His position is known, and if he steps up to the spray, it could be all but done. The Blues
Yeah,
are
but he
upon it,
denies
and
the
fourth
point, so
place
that's
found.
important.
3 teams remain.
Nade never
Zero
made
elims
it.
zone, but DXavier
No.
is not looking bright for them going tomorrow. For Loops, some great rotations, some good control towards that north side. Again, not sure why Mirren Sejong gave that up so easily. This could easily be where
Okay, so
Mirren
the
Sejong
last
was playing as a
predictable,
four
so the last
later on.
statistical team to
Instead
perform
it's
well
Loops
here
to
went
take
out
up
in
that
4th.
scenario, and this is going to be a game that really
So these are
might
the,
provide them a lot of benefit going to the future.
ooh.
Down goes Nino though.
The outliers.
Traded off.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh.
Loops
Onto both
stepping
teams
up
as
because
well,
they
so one
needed
player
to.
down for
If they
everyone.
wanted to
4
stay in
players for Loops, 4
contention,
players for the
this is
Vicious.
exactly
But the Vicious are on the
when and
outside
what they
here.
needed
Reyes
to
not
do.
going to be resable
Yep.
for the Vicious, and Loops
Oh,
may be able
oh.
to find the res, but perhaps it's more important to take this position. IWNRX eliminated in the meantime, cannot get across the road. Rafinha there, looking to get some healing done. No nades, can't move forwards. Bruno's in, may be able to find the res, but David is down as well, and that's going to mean Diminor has to go for it. 2 knocks either way. And up to the remnants
they've already
of
got
cover
the res
that they've
back
got
up now.
left. Open ground ahead. Across
He knows
fire
it.
means Vitin.
Great
needs to be
stuff.
careful
Nicely
on the
done.
step out, but a wide push goes on through.
Don't go
Finally
wide.
defeats Loops move forward.
Loops.
Around the
Oh,
side of the
Loops
track,
through.
Reyes, and down they go. The Vicious claim another chicken dinner here. What elation for them.
Loops
second-
through so
second
hard,
for
but
Vicious.
yeah.
I mean, it was good. It was good play coming through.
What a damage control game for them too.
Yeah, easily for Vicious. That's going to pull them up towards that top side. And
The Vicious, very
easy
nicely done. What a
playing games
team.
tomorrow. For
Who are
Loops,
they
though,
again?
There was
Who are their
a little bit of a
players?
mishandle in terms of the nades over
Because
towards
when
Vicious.
I
I'm
I
thinking
was
it
looking
comes
at
to
them
that point where they
before,
have to move out from
I didn't
the warehouse
recognize
and you
anybody.
just have to send a ton of nades towards that location. IWNRX
Oh,
is
so
going
they're
out no
from
matter what.
Mexico, so
It's an
they've got
interesting
Bruno,
one to expend
David,
over towards DXA.
Diminor,
Diminor,
Fran, Reyes.
Fran,
Oh,
and Reyes.
is Reyes
Man,
a famous
what a
player?
game, what a game. The
Yeah, Team
Vicious,
Queso.
the team who wasn't necessarily even supposed to be
He's
here,
an old
coming
Team
in last
Queso
second
player.
Since Twisted Mind Brazil couldn't play, and they come
He's
out with
done
2
two-
chicken
yeah,
dinners on
okay,
the
so I
first
know
day.
Reyes.
Chance, potentially solidifying themselves into the grand finals. All they need to do is hold on one more day here. But gentlemen, Hawk Jukes and Max Ben joining me.
Okay.
What a way to end things off here for the
Fran
Vicious.
C.
6 more matches, dude. Oh,
Okay,
goodness.
PMWI
And the Vicious
2022,
clutching it up at the end.
PMWI
2 chicken dinners
2023.
today. You can just see the look on
Okay,
these
so they
boys'
got some
faces.
players, but
They
not.
are so
The
pumped
thing
because
is that I'm really
they're
bad
feeling
with
it, man. These
individual
guys are
players, to be
feeling
honest.
that
I have a hard time
100
recognizing them
energy
and
coming their way.
memorizing all the
They're
names and
not
stuff.
the most aggressive team in the
So,
league, but they take
I've
fights to make
seen
sense. We saw it
some of them
previously on the
before,
Wrangle
but
with their-
not
with their
enough
chicken dinner on
to
the Stolber Mountain, because they were
remember
gonna take
them
fights
because
not
I have a hard
unnecessarily,
time
let
remembering
the other team
EU
do the dirty
players.
work, and in this case here, they took a fight that
So,
was very important
unless
before
they're
this engagement
they're
was
very
crucial.
recognizable, like
They
Fleeke.
knew if we
You
want to
know
get access to the
Fleeke
late
is
game,
Fleeke. Kitsune
BTR
is the same
our
way.
main
Same
threat.
way.
They clear BTR, they get access to this warehouse,
Everybody
they go
knows
over to the hay bales
who
hot
say
and
top
that also
is
ended up being a
versus Doc
winning
versus
position
whatever,
for
but
them
then
to play.
otherwise I have a
And
hard
then,
time with
unfortunately, leaving their
players,
position
like
in the
remembering
open, there's
individual
almost
players.
nothing
So
you can do against that
I'm
1-1
not
angle
surprised that I
split
didn't really
across
recognize
that little open area.
Rez,
It was just
etc.
impossible to deal with.
I mean, let's be fair to Loops, though. That was a massive game out of them, Hawk Jukes.
Massive game
Oh,
for
they
Loops, yeah.
needed it bad.
Very
I
true,
mean, they
very
were at
true.
the bottom of the leaderboards. I mean, you heard there from 7. In his
Good
game
last
before,
game.
he was
This
saying that,
today
you
has
know,
been
that
awesome in
they were
terms of
in their
just the
heads. They were in their heads
sheer
big time,
fire
and
power
hopefully
going on.
This will get them out of that
Very
position,
good,
right?
very
Just-
nice.
and I mean that as far as that nervousness, they have to shake that off because the next 6 matches are going to be brutal, and the hardest thing for you to be able to teach is clutch. I always said that you can't teach it, right? You can kind of get slowly used to it as time goes on, but man, you either got it or you don't. And the Vicious showed that they got it today. Boy Donkey showed they got it today.
Yep,
right?
yep, yep.
And definitely in Stilio as well.
Turn up
Tomorrow is going to be an absolute massacre, though.
them a little
Speaking
bit.
of massacres, Major Pride just getting absolutely obliterated. I think we just saw 3 of their deaths in our highlight. AZ, I mean, the last man standing. But this is more reminiscent of the Major Pride that we saw back in CSA, which is why we've been saying so many times that it's been such a surprise at how well they've been playing here at PMGC. But they're struggling, just constantly getting into these zones with just 1 player left alive. But then again, so is DXavier here, Max, as we saw. The dumpster being their friend.
Yeah, they're just Xavier and Major Pride being the homies right now, Jason. A solo in the last circle and just hoping to get a few placement points, but just placement points is not going to be enough if you're going for top 6, and I think they're going to learn that the hard way as they get ready for tomorrow. Like, damn it, we're too
learn
far
that the
behind, we need to
hard
do something
way.
else, and that something
Dang
else
it,
is
don't
keeping
wanna
more
do
than 1
that.
player alive in these last few circles. Though,
Rip.
as we go through the highlights, Voin were holding like such an important position, and Falcon sent it and they failed. Then IWNRX made it over and they were successful. But no matter what happened, the fact that the circle Hodrix was
You
shifting
good?
the other
Bless
side of the
you.
road, whoever won those fights Was not going to
Bless
get the
you.
win. All you had to really do at that point is just
Amazing.
capitalize on
Yay.
as many limbs
Okay.
as possible before you get eliminated.
So that's two
think
wins for
He was a
them.
monster
The
with that,
Vicious
man.
today.
Yeah, the Vicious,
Dang.
they were
They
able
going to
just
London,
play it out just
baby.
a little bit better. I like the fact that they went for those reses. They
Yeah,
weren't afraid
not
to
yet.
go for those
Don't
resets.
know
Not
tomorrow.
yet.
They really
You don't
proved that
think
that
you don't think
warehouse
they've done
compound
enough?
was just
Tomorrow.
really, really advantageous
We'll
for them.
know tomorrow.
20 total
All right.
points.
All right.
Is
Well, they won the
Dang.
last
huge at
Erangel
this
of the
stage.
day
These guys
and the last
are definitely
Murmur.
going to be feeling
Erangel
good.
and
Murmur.
I
Murmur
wonder,
for
I mean,
them.
honestly, Jason, I
Indeed,
can't wait
indeed.
for the overalls, man. I just want to see.
Yeah,
where
let's
we're
watch
at right
overalls
now.
and then we can wrap up.
The big names we
Muy
see at the
bien.
bottom is shocking.
muy
Sí.
One of them in
Sí,
particular,
senor.
Marie Sajon. Where were these
My voice hurts a
guys
little.
at today? I mean, they were just completely
what?
absent.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
I don't know.
think Max brought up some
Not
good
enough
points
tea.
about them. That,
Yeah, that
the
probably.
ability- for the reason they did so well in groups
Yeah.
was the fact that they were able
I
to
usually
get
have a lot
centers
more
so
liquids
quickly
in me,
and so easily,
this time of day.
so much faster to take away those positions, so they're being forced to play from the
A lot
edge,
less talking and a
not
lot
somewhere
more
necessarily
liquids.
Too comfortable on it. They only get themselves 2 points. But we did see 15 for Loops, 11 for IWNRX, 8 for Void Donkey. 77
No
getting
bell of
7
1,000
points with
damage
all
for
those
them, though.
eliminations, and Major Pride at least able to get some placement points here with 2 elims to get up to 5. And then also Bigatron, not to mention, you know, they have had a big struggle today on top of this. But Max, I mean, as we take a look at, you know, how this day has gone overall, and when we do get to our overalls, I think I really don't know what to expect for PUBG Mobile Esports next year. Because if this year was already hard to predict who would win, what's going to happen next year?
It's interesting because we got, I think, last year in the last
overall ranking. It's Void. What the heck?
This in right now, but yeah, Void,
VC second place. Everybody's gone down some. IWNRX up. Ooh, 1 point difference at the cutoff.
Improved team by far in this tournament, but 59 points. What was the cutoff? Like 80 points, I think John said, right? So one good game.
I mean,
yeah,
this
like
is a good step up for Reyes.
One more
We saw
good
being
game,
the
and
MVP,
they're
right?
100% sure to head
4
on to the
yes.
for the grand finals.
That is what, a third?
On the list though, Vicious, Incilio,
Yeah, a third of what Reyes was able to do in the survival stage.
6 teams going through to the grand finals.
MSJY.
12
points for
eliminations.
RCB. Loops. I mean,
And now
16
got
place
the
to 10th
4.
place. You know, one game is not going to be enough. You're going to need to do that yet again here. But then 4MV 15th place.
Making
it
drastic
hurts.
moves.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I mean, to go back then to the topic you were bringing up, Jason, is it's in again the year of uncertainty. It's not.
Come
just
on,
now
MSJ
every
can still
region
do
can
it.
win. I feel like even the big teams, Jason, and I don't know if you would agree, even the big teams are faltering to some extent. You still have some big teams not doing well, but like the big squads are like, oh, they're gonna do so well. But no, it's underdog teams that are like kind of bringing the heat internationally to your PMGCs, to your PMWCs, to your PMGOs. And
MSJ can still qualify. They just need a really good day
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
The rankings, man, the upsets are real this tournament with Vexy and MVP.
I mean, so
I'm
there's
not
it's 19 points difference, but
I mean, this team
so
just
so realistically,
nuts today. I mean, we
you got to look at it.
the
For, I
best
think
play of
from
the tournament
this
as well earlier on.
angle
from
is
Zeta. These guys have everything going for them.
everybody
and it's so
is
good.
going to step
I'm
it up
actually
tomorrow.
happy
Yeah, that's the
that
thing.
they were regulated
Right,
down
so
here
if they
because
were having a
this
tough
is gonna
time
do
today,
so good for their
it's
mental
Yeah.
going up
going into the
drastically,
finals, right?
It's true.
moving into tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't want to go for that. I will say this then.
I mean, they might still be able to pull it off. I'm not saying that they won't be able to do it. It's
Yeah.
just becoming more increasingly more challenging
being the
to
best dressed
accomplish.
team here. But as you take
Sure.
a look at our top
Yeah,
four
because like
strategists,
if they're not going to be the only
running
team
out
to
of
do that.
Smoke.
Yeah, they're not going to be the only
That's
team
a lot of
to
smokes.
step up.
And
So
considering they haven't been a team that necessarily survived the longest.
Smoke
definitely
used
trying to,
96.
use this to their advantage.
I
sheesh.
think this last game, Jason, we may have beaten a record in
Decent
PUBG
chunk
Mobile
of
Esports with the
those.
most amount of utility, grenade, molotov, smokes, flashbangs used in a single city finish. There was so much, man. Just a
There was so many.
transition from like one side of the road to the other. I think maybe Falcons used what 8, 9 smokes just to transition from their side of the road over to the side of Void Donkey ID. Similar kind of play happening for IWNRX. So. Yeah, I mean, smokes, you know, use them. And especially when the M79 comes in play, Jason, I could talk about that for ages. The M79, the smoke grenade launcher, is going to be meta-defining heading in 2025.
Well, you better have a jingle ready for it when we get to that point, like the M1014.
No, I'm just stealing
Yeah,
it
no.
from Kalaris. Kalaris, help, please!
Well, I got a special guest for you here, Maxman. No, it's
Oh.
not going to be Colors coming in.
Aw.
It's been such a crazy day, and you know, as you were saying, Max, before, like a lot of our normal names are down towards the bottom of the leaderboards. It kind of makes me so sad, but also so hyped because it's so sad to see like the teams you always looked up to and you've rooted for being dethroned by like these newcomers, the new blood of PUBG Mobile Esports, and that kind of then gets me excited for what's to come here at the grand finals.
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest. I watch also like a lot of different mobile esports, but PUBG Mobile Esports is the only one that keeps me on the edge of my seat. Like,
yes,
I have no idea who's going to win, and it makes it so entertaining when you make it to the end of like your league stages or your grand finals. Like, sure, you still maybe have some big names at the top, but what if, right? I mean, Reject at the start of the year, Jason, we kept talking like, oh, Japan's never been able to perform before PMGO. The best the Japanese team was able to perform was a 9th place back in a PMWI like years and years ago. And now Japan just rised up, and we're going to see other teams pull the Reject effect eventually later on down the line.
Yeah.
And that might be the case here for this year's PMGC.
Very
well,
true.
It's time to head back down to the stage for another time here. Not too many left to go before we end things off completely. It's going to be Several Worlds Gaming with some special guests.
Oh, is my mic bugging out again?
No, not really.
These matches go by way too
Weird.
quick.
Okay.
Just like that, 6 matches in the first
Bada
day
bing,
of
bada boom,
last gen.
Reyes is
I
back.
got the vicious Reyes, none other.
We
with
can
me.
stop whenever.
The team struggle. We kind of talked about
Yeah,
this
it's
earlier.
up
The
to
team
you.
struggle in the first
Yeah,
2
I'm chilling.
matches. I know you were talking about you guys.
Yeah.
were
Like,
doing
do the
nations, but I
interview
kinda
and
want
then
you to
head
tell me
off.
a little bit
They'll
more
just
about what's
yak
happening
for
within
10
the
more
team.
minutes or 5 more minutes, whatever.
Yeah.
So after this interview.
I need to dip as well.
Yeah.
Principalmente fue como
I need a
un
cup of
poco
tea.
como un poco ansioso, estábamos un poco desesperados, pues de parte mía, y el resto de partida logré arreglar eso y nos terminó yendo bien.
So I said, like, basically the team was like anxious, especially for him. But after they did like not have that much good match that he expected.
Hey, well, you finish off with a great match. With the points that you guys got today, which is a total of 58 points, on top of that, 2 chicken dinners, how is the team feeling going into tomorrow?
Então, ele falou que vocês terminaram muito bem hoje, com 58 pontos e com 2 chicken dinner. Como que vocês estão se sentindo para o jogo da manhã?
El trabajo del día de hoy ya está hecho. Mañana toca seguir igual, no bajarle. Seguiremos buscando ganar más partidas mañana y clasificar a la final.
So they said like the works for today is already done. Of course, they're trying like to do the same thing for tomorrow, so they could get the qualification for the finals.
And
Okay.
who was your guys' biggest rival today? And I want you to go a little bit more into
Loops.
detail why they were their biggest rival.
Então, qual era o maior rival de
He's like,
vocês
give
hoje
better
e
answers.
por quê? Ele pediu mais detalhes aí.
Pues se notó en el Ángel, que fue de Plus Kia,
Boing.
y BTR, que nos cerraron las entradas a zona. Y sí, solo esos dos. Y el resto de partida nos pudo ir mejor, pero
Wait,
nos
so they
faltaron
speak a
afinar un
different
poco las
language
cosas de nosotros.
to 7 then?
So I
Because
say like the basically it's just like D plus key and BTR.
does 7 speak
'cause, like, it was,
Portuguese
like,
and not Spanish?
in front of like on the saves from them. Of
I
course,
think
like, there
7
are other
speaks
teams, but they just need like to
Spanish.
make better like their own game.
And they're speaking
All right, well,
Portuguese,
thank
because that
you
sounds
guys. I wish you
Spanish.
best of luck tomorrow. Gracias,
Weird.
Reyes.
I don't know.
Now, can't just end
No,
there
that
with
sounds-
this team. I do want to get a chance to talk to DX a little bit because I feel like it was a bit of a
Sounds,
big disappointment today with how they were able to perform. So we am
Sounds
gonna
like
have
Spanish,
none other than
Portuguese. All right.
Xavier Levi's with me. At the start of the day, we got to go back.
Well,
to
that was
Sandbox.
quick. What the
At
heck?
the start of the day, you guys ended up losing that hot drop.
Oh, it's her
what
again.
happened? Were you guys
I hope
expecting
she's
that
not
hot drop at
nervous
the start of the
today.
day?
Vào trận đấu đầu tiên của ngày hôm nay thì các bạn đã để thua khi mà tranh khu đầu trận thì vấn đề
She's got a
xảy
mask
ra
on
lúc đó là
today.
gì?
Is she ill?
Và các bạn có lường trước được điều đó xảy
That's
ra hay
gotta be
không?
rough.
Tại bọn em hơi nóng vội và nên là để nốc người hơi xàm đó. Chắc lỗi cá nhân rồi.
Because we was not calm enough and was in a hurry, so we lost the squad, and probably it was personal mistakes.
Okay,
I'm actually going to
better.
switch it up a bit. Are you guys going to be ready tomorrow if they do decide to hot drop again?
Vậy thì các bạn có sẵn sàng cho ngày mai chưa khi mà tranh khu đầu trận?
She doesn't stutter in her own
trong
language.
tình
It's
huống
when
thế?
she's having to
Bọn
translate
em
what
sẵn
he
sàng rồi.
says.
Vì bọn em đặt mục tiêu đây là không sợ ai hết.
No, it's just the
Yes,
pressure.
we think
Yeah.
we're ready for tomorrow.
You don't wanna
at
do an
Hus,
injustice
drop,
to anyone.
fighting like that,
Yeah, absolutely.
because our
And also,
goal
it's a
is not to
it's
be
it's a
afraid of
short time
anyone.
frame, so you're trying to rush
I like
your
that.
answer
I
as
like
well.
that a lot, actually,
The translator,
especially
because
going
you're
into
not
the last
part of the
day. I mean, you
interview.
guys
You're
currently
not the
have
one who can
22
take your
points.
time.
Going
So
into
yeah, it's very
tomorrow, what is the
pressury.
team going to be doing different since today you guys did struggle with eliminations?
Thì hôm nay các bạn đã gặp khó khăn trong việc hạ gục đối thủ và hiện tại mình đang có 22 điểm. Vậy thì ngày mai thì các bạn sẽ thay đổi điều gì?
Bọn em sẽ không thay đổi điều gì cả. Ngày mai bọn em sẽ cố hết sức bắn và vào trong.
I'm trying to listen like I
We will
understand the
not make
language.
any changes tomorrow, but we will still try to do our best so that we can get to the grand finals.
That's interesting, actually. No changes. I can't wait to see what the desk is going to say about that. Levi's, thank you so much for your time. Come on, back to you guys.
Yay. Well, she did a lot better that time. Good job. Good job. Good job. Because last time chat was absolutely clowning her, and I had to keep deleting stuff because they were being mean. 'Cause she was lagging. They said.
They're not gonna want to be afraid of Stalwart, so they're gonna continue to drop on them on Sandhog. Your thoughts?
You know what? Okay, my thoughts. Bad. Really bad. Bad, Xavier. Bad. No. You know what? I'm going to give a tip. I don't know if they're going to do it. What I would do if I were in their shoes, Mir and Sejong do a drop split northwest of Paradise. If you want to fight early and have a similar rotation path and maybe get free limbs, drop on some solo players of Mir and Sejong. It's very similar, and I think it's way easier than taking a 4v4 in Paradise. So
Oi, don't you do my boys Mir and Sejong like that, bro. Alright, shall we leave it here then? They're gonna yak. See, let me mute them. I'm muting their faces. Boom. Cool. Well, that was that. Appreciate you hanging out, DK. I'll see you tomorrow if you're still down to do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Go take a nap.
Yeah. Oh, what? I've scratched my desk. My glass desk has a massive scratch in it. What the heck? Yeah, I might snooze for 10 minutes, but I got stuff to do, so I can't be sleeping too long. But anyway.
That's why it's called a nap.
It's true, but the thing is, I don't sleep for under an hour. An extended nap
is called sleeping.
I know. But I can never seem to have a 20-minute nap. It's always got to be like an hour at the end of the day, so it's a bit annoying.
So that's not really a nap.
See, I know. Well, my mom's naps are always an hour, so my naps are. But my naps can be 40 minutes, and then I spend 20 to 30 minutes waking up because I go in deep when I nap. I am a deep sleeper for naps. So.
Sure.
I am. Anyway, all right.
On that bombshell,
we're gonna go do stuff, and we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everybody for watching on all that jazz. We'll see you tomorrow for day number, whatever it is, day last, as you would say. Day number next. It's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be epic. Some epic action. Anyway, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. I'll see you.